Hello. Sorry, my microphone, I could not figure it out. Why it was not on. It is on now. Although I'm a little quiet, I see. Let me just try and turn that up. Okay. I should be better. Sorry about that. I didn't know why that wasn't working because it was on OBS. That's never happened before where it just wasn't working at all. Okay. I should be good, right? Okay, we got SEN versus Furia. Sorry for starting the stream a little later than usual. Me and Nick were just watching perhaps the most crazy thing I have ever seen in a sporting event. Live, at least. I think that might be, yeah. That might be the craziest live sporting event thing I've perhaps ever seen. What happened? So it's the African Cup of Nations final. Basically like the football tournament for all the African teams. Slime Trap, thanks for the 9 months. It is the final of the tournament being hosted in Morocco. Morocco are playing against Senegal. It's the last minute of the game. It's 0-0. Senegal score, but the referee gives a very, very soft foul that definitely wasn't a foul to rule out the goal. A couple minutes later, Morocco get down the other field, have a corner, take it, and get awarded a very, very soft penalty by VAR. That was a very soft penalty. So so Senegal, who again are playing in Morocco, they just walk off the pitch. Their coach says, we're just not gonna play. They just literally, all the team just walks off the pitch and go into the dressing room. So Morocco had just stood there. The ref has just stood there. They're all just walking off the pitch. While he's viewing the VAR monitor, there was like a fight going on behind him. But yeah, they just leave. They just leave the pitch. That happens for like 20 minutes. There's basically like just 20 minutes of of just like confusion of like what the fuck is going to happen. At one point I thought like the game was going to be forfeited and they were going to lose a final by forfeit. Eventually, after about 20 minutes, they come back out and they take the penalty. And we get this, and then he fucking Panenkas, so he chips the penalty, and the keeper saves it. I've never seen anything like it. So to win the final, Morocco have a chance to just win the final on home soil right there and then, and he chips a penalty, and it gets saved, and then they go to extra time and Senegal win. I mean, it was honestly unbelievable. Like, genuinely go and watch it if you want. Like, if you have any interest in football whatsoever, go and watch the... I mean, I don't even know if it'll be part of the highlights, because, you know, they generally don't like to see, you know, players walking off the pitch because they think the ref is corrupt. Generally, that's not what you see, but that's why I was a little bit late. It's because of that. Because I've never seen anything like it. I've never seen anything like it before. It was remarkable. It was genuinely just bizarre. Okay, what are we playing? Split, Breeze, something? Didn't see the third map. But we're starting with Split. It was bizarre.
GL and the relationship that him and John QT have. There really is
a
challenge for this Furia.
When they started walking off the pitch. Oh, I mean, when he missed the pen. I mean, that was just unbelievable. Okay, little Yoru Wele here for Sen. Makes sense, I suppose. Pretty normal, although the Teo is kind of interesting instead of a fade. I mean, man, what a day though. What a day. What a day to have eyes.
Baby woke up for the stream. Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
You only just woke up.
Hello, TMV.
Hello. Dum dum. Okay, what are they playing? Waylay. I saw Waylay there as
When
well.
Sentinels were at their best, they were running the Raise Sky Viper Omen Cipher, but obviously that
Why
was
is everyone hating on Morocco?
moons
Because they
ago.
were at home and it was seen that like the ref was on their side and trying to give them the game. I don't think the ref was trying to fix the game. I just think the ref was incompetent and gave two bad decisions. But I mean, it was funny.
Fan favorites that have really defined the partnership era. All the players that you would see as being synonymous with Sentinels, I think.
Calls for complete BS.
In the forefront. Both of them are gone now.
The first one was I've seen pens. Like if you take away the drama of it all, you've seen pens given for that. I have. Do I think it's a pen? No, but I've seen them given. Should it be a pen? No, but I've seen them given.
Promoting 2 players now, and Caillou to lead this squad into the opener on split of all things, which was
Right, how is the
Sentinels
volume of
back
everything?
when you
Me
cast back
versus
2
everything
years
else.
when they were Madrid champions. They were the ones that mastered this map. Now with new brains behind
Okay.
the operation and a new
Sen Furia. What could go wrong?
Tejo's the choice for sure.
An international roster for the first
Yeah, I
time.
mean, if you're just gonna default a
win over
lot
a
and then hit
sub-roster.
something hard, I guess
They
it's
have to
not
do
the
it
worst.
against one
But
of
you
the
can
fan
just run into
favorites.
ops and run into some problems with this shit,
Caillou.
man.
Keeping things a little bit more
Yeah, if
measured.
I'm Furia,
at the
I
start
want to
of this
take
pistol
space
round.
like they're doing in B main like every
Down a
round
couple of
because they don't have very
flashes
much
as three
reclear.
members work through
Yeah.
this orb in mid.
Already one
gonna
salvo
be
for
a
this
little
shit.
ace split, a little fake B into
Furia
A
aren't
split.
really holding the space at all.
Threatening a bit of an A split already, so a limb in a bit of a hot seat
Still have
here,
drone.
tucked into the corner, but with tools to get out.
Gonna drone
Sen
B
still taking
heaven.
their time, and with a spike in mid, they could go back into B.
Push them
but
off
really
B
just trying to
here.
Make some noise now, put the pressure
Is he
onto
done?
Nerve over in heaven.
them back.
While the A lurk activates.
Now
As
they
does
might not
Allen.
expect the second player here.
Still John in the corner. Another opportunity for Sentinels.
And still a great crossfire. Artson has a paranoia to pop off of a limb's contact.
See, but now they
Snap
don't know
saves
what to
weird.
do.
Now the spike is heading A, truly, but both duelists on Sentinels have crept all
What
the way
the
through
fuck
B
is
heaven.
this? I
There
mean,
is a
they're gonna
gap,
run
and
out of
Sentinels
time here.
have found it.
They want to go all the way back through spawn. It's a game of timings against Nerve.
It's a very different kind of A split now as a headshot into John QT.
The frenzy is
How?
base.
Oh my
How?
lord.
How on earth?
Desk was talking about it. They were perfect.
What's on
Okay, is it
Viper
time to
Frenzy?
overreact?
I mean, it's the same as Viper
Yep, it's
Ghost.
over.
Furia 2-0, 13-0.
It's over.
Absolutely
It's over,
huge for
guys.
Furia. Nerve,
It's
that
not
timing was
over.
make or
We're
break
getting
in
a
this
fast
round.
ace.
If
Then they're
those
gonna
two
win.
players get by him,
This is
the round is
Valorant.
absolutely
PaxCF,
close.
thanks for the 15
Turns,
months.
lines him up
You
with
guys
the
Nah,
wanna-
first
let's just.
You guys want to
Crazy
count?
to
I
lead.
think I might be ahead of you guys a little bit.
Yeah, it's
And a
2-0
limit
now.
to finish off the job.
Okay.
I'll make it even crazier for you. Furia have played
6.
4
Oh, what's
Yeah,
what's your count?
I'm with you.
on their
I'm
I'm with you,
0
Sean.
right now.
Every single round.
Oh, you
won
got
except
yeah,
for
okay,
one
zero,
has been
0 now for me.
flawless,
Ridiculous.
and the
39,
only round that wasn't
38,
flawless, they lost
37.
one member.
Okay, we're good.
That.
Crazy starts from this team.
Yeah, that's
Surely we back up off the smoke.
Not Joju, thanks for the 5 months.
Inshallah, we will
lose.
play with range.
First match is
I
gonna
don't
be
think
finding
Sen
out
will
Okay,
lose.
never mind.
And I
Ace
don't think the
quality.
first
One level
pistol
for
will mean that
Sentinels.
they lose either.
How does Caillou as a caller differ from what John QT was bringing last year? And how
How's my
well
FPL this week? I had all my players play on Saturday. I got 45 or 46. Standen, thanks for the 24
Sandwich.
months.
next step for the
So,
franchise. Building
probably
academy
slightly
to
above
crack
average,
just
but
to
not
give him a
like anything
chance.
special.
Now he's finally here.
Villa losing probably helped me quite a lot.
Put on that Sentinels jersey.
Although I guess some people will have had
Main team
Everton
as
events,
well.
but
Round like this a little bit tougher. Caillou calls all these players
Oh.
up today. Heaven again. Nerve will collect on a couple kills. This time abusing the judge a bit as Sentinels continue forcing it in.
okay, this still should be fine here though. Would I transfer out Foden?
Up into mail a couple rounds in a row.
Yeah,
Oh,
probably.
that's a judge.
You are insane for walking
Might be a
this.
little over eager.
Okay,
from
now
EU.
maybe
It's now a
losable.
2-on-2.
If I'm Sentinels, I'm grabbing the Phantom and throwing it off the map right now.
A ghost for Alum.
This is a power position for Koala tucked
Nah,
into
you're
main.
winning this round now.
Eventually, there's no choice but to finish back into B.
One player only
That
has a
outlaw
ghost.
tucked in main can do damage.
15 seconds
Give
remain.
the guy.
for
I mean,
Sentinels.
you got a plant.
Time their biggest concern now.
Wait,
Koala
was
might
Furia?
only need
Oh
to
wait, Furia was
kill
the team that
Phantom.
lost every single after.
Seizes that opportunity.
Holy shit!
to take things
Was that
slowly
Furia? Wasn't
for
that
the time
Crew?
being.
I mean, Koala can just win this.
One of these eco slip
This is
away.
so losable though.
Lim
They
has
have a
dash
ghost.
and or frack.
Yeah,
Give
no, it's
information for his
facts.
teammate.
Primes it.
No, yeah, it was Lev.
I mean, he's got to fucking make the first move, though.
7 HP.
Oh,
Player
the
above him.
awkward-
Alum will shut him out. And now John.
Now, this is most where you would expect him. Maybe
No
you'd
pressure in
expect a
the
rep
IGL
from
role
heaven.
anymore for him. And a 1-on-2, but as that hindrance allows for the half stick, he needs to rush. He needs to get in here. It's going to be a little bit too slow. He'll get 3 on the round. Has a chance to make it 4. Won't happen. Regardless, Furia takes
Well,
the second.
I suppose
The eco rounds
they got a
were
lot
one
of
the
kills,
big
but
pieces in their game against Crew that made it so close. They lost a lot of those, including a few round 2s in very similar scenes to this one. Sen, I think, make great decisions in that freeze in the mid-round, pushing towards spawn and picking off Furia as they looked for information. Still, despite not being able to close out that round, it's a bit of a
now
pyrrhic
a
victory for
pretty
Furia. Only one
shockingly bad
rifle going
bonus.
into their bonus.
Yeah, so Koala will be the hero, and I think this gives us a chance to keep
Imagine
checking
Furia
out how
beats
Kaido
Sen.
calls
I mean,
these
it wouldn't
rounds.
be
A lot of
impossible,
mid-round
surely.
freezes, a lot of work into mid, but now
Surely
with the
not.
rifle advantage, grouping all 5 players on this A site and just blitzing up to heaven.
The drone goes in towards site, clears that space out. Sen will look to hold on to this space in the post, but Furia's job is to take heaven back.
2-stage approach as Art is caught by John, not leaving any gaps on the Sentinel's
I
back.
mean, pretty
And with
convincing.
him dying
Maybe the
now,
send outers will
entire
be silenced
crux
now.
of this round falls to the flank. Cortesia on 5 health holding it.
Back-to-back rounds on low HP, back-to-back rounds left on an island. This time, though, waiting for it. That is a second gun to be picked up. Furia were going to have a chance, although John's position in this corner is exposed.
Losable.
maybe
Losable.
a problem.
Sentinels trying to regroup.
John
Narrate
can't be missing
joins his
shots like that,
teammates
man. That's crazy.
Into elbow. Furia don't have an infinite time.
Hello.
Reveal
Time
where
to make
2 of them
something
are.
happen, but there's another hindrance.
Time to
froze out.
defuse.
Oh.
They could just kill them all.
Koala.
I mean, it wouldn't be a bad bonus, yeah.
But so little time left.
Oh,
Wait.
did they have it?
Wow.
They got it.
Oh,
Wow.
boy.
And he
Oh.
will secure
Guys,
That's
we're going to fucking
horrible,
abyss.
Sen.
Just an
I mean,
outrageous round.
there's no
Koala
way.
screaming at the
The
camera.
warden,
Having your
the
5
warden's
HP
here.
guy.
Gotta hear what he had to say.
And he was lively back in Furia's opener too.
Yeah, brought so much energy to this team. Finally getting to play on the America stage. He was the only gun coming into this round. The only hope. And does everything. Shuts down both of the players watching the flank. And wins it out in the end as well. That whiff
Wait, what if Furia are
last
like
fight
the Furia from 2020?
is going to be a brutal one to remember for Sentinels. Koala dies there is zero chance Sen win the
Remember
round.
when they started off as 4-0 or something
Separated
like
fights
that? They
that
were like the best team
Koala
in the league,
is
and
able
then
to
they were
take
trash
advantage of.
afterwards.
Takes away any opportunity for Sentinels to build momentum, and this is not the start Sen
What if
fans
it's
were
just so over
expecting,
for
not the
Sen?
one
I
they
mean,
were hoping
what
for either. Now
would a
fully
team like
reset
Sen
onto a
do?
line by. Wasn't necessarily a problem for them on
Like,
round
if
two.
this
were
team
bad,
just,
if they
yeah,
won.
if this team
Came
just
down to
sucked.
one-on-one at the end.
And I think it was hard to gauge this team coming out the offseason. They played in 2 of their own tournaments, won them both.
Honestly, I'm not sure.
Pretty good.
Yeah, 100% win rate in Sentinels run by themselves.
Go get Demon
Lost at
1
Red Bull home ground.
just for the,
I think showed some good
clout,
things, at least
maybe.
in their own tourneys.
It is interesting seeing this version of Sentinels. I don't remember John calling quite so many attacks
Import
into the
Kong Kong?
enemy spawn.
No.
See what else happens on this site. Sentinels confirm a couple of kills, but now as Furia close in, only losing 2 members on
Okay.
this round.
I mean-
much cleaner than that second anti-eco.
If they lose to Furia, that is worrying.
Rifle rounds in.
Holy, I mean, if Furia win this, G2 will get, well,
To narrate here, really.
maybe even 100
He
Thieves.
was
What if
one of
100
those
Thieves beat
players that
G2?
had a lot of
100 Thieves.
intrigue surrounding him.
They
Hadn't
could.
seen him step onto the
Could be
primary
could
duelist
be
role
playing
since
3 best of 5s
looking
for a chat. That would be
back
so
to
100 Thieves to make
he
the
was
upper
on
final
KC
and then
playing
lose
in
3
Europe.
best of 5s.
Was an initiator for Sentinels. Put a lot of time into
crazy.
switching to that role. Now again, switching back for this new edition. Having to step up, do more.
I mean,
for
I
this
am
new
fucking
edition.
so tired
You
today
remember
as
how
well.
much he ramped up over the course of
don't know why.
2025. Became an absolute force to be reckoned with towards the close of that year.
Koala doesn't need a ramp though. He's
I've
already
been watching
feeling
our
it.
Sen cook. I mean, we're
4-0,
4
walks
rounds into the
mid with
game.
operator.
This is the first full gun round for
That's
both
where
sides, so
Sentinels
let's
are
see.
heading.
And they should have won the
Time
bonus round.
It's running out of that one.
I can
Hello,
if
TMV.
it works,
I'd
yeah.
prefer doing
I
that
mean,
today, but
realistically,
if you
if
can
Sentinels
please
is
review my
bad at
VFL in the
kickoff, they
next
probably
break.
put John in.
Yeah, I'll do it.
6,681.
A little bit weird.
I'll try and do them if I can join the...
It does mean their A heaven is a
Try and
little
half
bit
that.
light. EU, the
Yeah,
only one
they,
patrolling
honestly,
for
they
the time being. Now
probably
it's fight in
would
main.
put John back in IGL.
What the
drop
hell is
Caillou,
this
and pick
aim,
Joe
man? I
Joe.
mean, that's again another one like...
But the split is coming in and
We gotta
now
be
they
hitting some of
realize
these
Furia will
kills.
reposition to
But we're
ready
only
their
5
defense
rounds
towards
in,
vents.
so let's
Little
chill.
cross setup here. Hindrance to put EU on his own, but as the utility is traded back, Furia just bide their time, knowing exactly
they
where
know
a few
what's
players
going on.
are. Now A main control, the operator shuts out John. A quick
You
escape
don't
from
get the
Koala
trade either.
as he falls
And
back
you don't
into
get
side.
that,
Furia
and you
hold
die.
on to heaven for the time being. EU waiting. Cannot find his mark. So this puts Koala all on his own on site. It's a pivot from Sentinels trying to call it back through mid, but it's also Furia reacting. Artson cancels the teleport on his ult.
I don't think
Two players here
that
from
their
Furia.
setup makes any sense how
What
they're
can you
playing
do,
attack.
Nerve? Pulling some attention with so little time. Now Art looking to strike. Back
Oh.
in, main takes him straight out from the sky. And now with so little time left, Sentinels are sent packing.
Okay.
5 for Furia.
I think this comp is actually terrible. Or the
Artson
way that
takes
they're playing
stalwarts
it is
as an
like
anchor
really
there.
bad.
The side anchors
Because like, if you're
were
only going to
doing
run a
work
solo
in
Teo,
Furia's
you have to
opening
treat the
game against
Yoru
Pearl.
as your second
Whether it was
initiator.
Koala or Artson,
So
both of
you
them
can't
were
have
absolutely
Yoru
shining.
and Waylay together. I think you have to have like
For Sen, though,
Omen and Waylay, and
they're
then
calling in
Yoru
this
has to
round.
support the
It's
rest
better
of
of
the
them a
team.
little bit. After finding success in taking mid control, they didn't have either of their extremity players
I
in a
mean,
position
Sentinels
where
must
they
be watching the
actually
fucking Houston Texans. What the fuck am I watching in both these games? What's happening to Sen? Not gonna lie, that round was quite shit. Like, you know? VFL, I mean, let's see, does the website work? Let's start with that. Oh? Huh?
TMB,
Let me try this. Yes.
are you sad about Bo Nix breaking his ankle and stopping the Broncos from winning the Super Bowl this year?
No, I fucking hate Sean Payton with a passion, so I'm quite glad. I have nothing against Bo Nix, but I hate Sean Payton. So I hope they lose. And now they almost certainly will. And whoever goes to the Super Bowl from the AFC will probably get absolutely fucking rinsed.
Like, that will tear up A main and ramp if Furia call for it. Contact in, ready to light it up. They're going in. Time now for Furia to activate, but a paranoia slows things
Was
down.
that their own?
Alum also without an opportunity.
Was
it their
to
own
take
Waylay?
the fight. So that ultimate comes up for naught.
It was a
That was a
Waylay
counter
ult
slow
trap,
as well.
but
Both
John
those
just
tools
completely
were so
countered it.
good to nullify that ult.
Oh no, it was theirs.
Comes the
It was the
hit from
defense one,
Sen
true.
then. Double
It just
dash
looked
forward.
like
Just this
narrate
bucket
ulted his own
with
team.
EU and Alum
And it does not
falling back
matter
into
one
the site.
lick.
Sentinels have very little shot on the light buy. The Bucky looks nice, but at a certain point you need to find the upgrade, and it's not.
What if Sentinels
gonna
gets
happen
13
for
out
now.
on the first map of the
Really
season?
nice team fighting from Furia that round. They have a lot asked of
Maybe
them.
that worked.
Had to
Right,
cancel
we'll
that
we'll
initial
try it
fight
when the
into
next break.
ramp and then deal with this hard double back from Sen on site. And I think the reaction was very
Thoughts on
good.
making a Discord
Getting
channel
out
for
of
people to do it?
elbow,
Yeah, but then I'd be
together
stuck there
into
all day.
aim and choosing to ignore the players who had dove back. So
Original Barry, thanks for the 24 months.
it's those kind of micro decisions that are really make or break on split when you are playing that style of flood retaking a lot.
Because, like, how would
Interesting.
like,
Sentinels
people,
heading
when
back
people
towards one
redeem?
more time.
Yeah, but how do I get only those
This
people
time.
to do it? Reinforcement, thanks for the 13 months.
thinking
Because
now,
everyone would just
what's
send
your
theirs, and
thoughts
then it would
and
be an
seasons
endless
so far?
scroll of
Are we
Hit,
back
how
yet?
many on the second layer? That's one already fully
Control
clearing
F.
the backside. Couple of teleports, dashes into the site as well. Furia have chosen to play full
I mean,
retake
maybe.
and for a refight over ramp.
But also,
But it's very quick.
it's better off to
And
just fix the
Hoteja,
website, I
here's
think.
his chance to show what he's got.
He has been spotted.
I feel like that
slowed
might be
down as well,
the better
Allen.
solution for all.
Perfect, right there. And now as another ult does not connect out of Sentinels. This operator's waiting for it, and Koala's too quick. Trades over the gun.
I mean,
Preps
they
himself
use-
Why
into
are
the site
things
now.
so
They use multiple ults
individualistic?
this round, by the way.
It's a dimensional
disconnected?
trick to spot out every single Sentinels
You know
player.
they have
Caillou and John
Waylay. You just have you
a
can't have
tall
someone
order
solo
ahead.
A main.
Koala into the sides of flash catch.
I mean-
Redux looks for it but cannot deliver.
Redux
Now
is
Caillou in a
whiffing too.
one-on-one.
The savior.
The savior.
Okay.
The savior.
The savior.
The savior. Well, that's a great
Imagine how
sign, isn't it?
different
Your
this
IGL
would
needs to
be.
win a 1v3 to win your first round of the year against a team who's probably shit.
He was the
In a
second
region that
player
is probably
rough.
still
from Cuban
shit.
Academy, the one that
It's
wasn't
rough.
really talked about. Redux was the prospect who was supposed to bring Sentinels through. But you look at this
Damn.
guy and
Tired wishing he was watching football TMV is
truly
crazy.
a talented individual. I remember when the first game Sen played this offseason. Red Bull
No,
hold
I'm
on.
ready for it. Well,
6K
this
ace
game,
to start that.
this game we're getting
Great in these
fed
clutch situations.
literal feces. Next game
No.
will be nice. It'll be nice, and we can
Okay.
smile.
I mean, Furia's doing some good things though. Still, like their setup's pretty good defensively. They're in the
Sentinels
business.
weren't playing heavy into B. Still 3 players.
Is it shits?
I've watched
Just 'cause
enough
you don't like
Furia.
the
I've
team?
watched one game of Furia and know that they ain't
What's-
gonna be.
okay, so what's been
they ain't
shit
gonna be
about their
competing.
split?
All right, let's
What's the shit about what's shit about their split right now?
Well,
choose to
it's fine.
contact into the space towards ramp.
I don't know.
Saw
I'm
Caillou
standing on
clutch.
business
Now
against you.
it's
This is
easy to
fucked
do.
up.
He doesn't have to focus
Yeah,
on
but I'm
himself
tired.
at all. Can just
So I'm grumpy.
his team
Fucking,
around the map
you're
like
at work.
puppets.
An issue again, no cancel. They have to make it work on
Yeah, but people who go to work tired are also grumpy. They're allowed to be grumpy.
Yeah, but like,
Fury are waiting.
one of your jobs.
Why
is
can't
to
I
stand
be
on your
fucking
takes.
grumpy?
Jump on in.
You
And
can't be
Art
grumpy,
here.
bro.
Art is caught the back in the stall.
You're paid.
on the
Actually,
choke
are you
points.
paid to be
He's
grumpy? You're
always
paid not to be
been
grumpy.
I'm paid to be grumpy. The people here,
He's definitely the grumpy guy for sure.
yeah, they come here to see
Another
grumpy.
hit thwarted.
You don't want me rubbing off on you though and like making you happier?
What did you say?
To stay there instead of
Never
going
mind.
back
Never
lane
mind.
and dashing out with
Like,
the
from a
Yoru ult.
personality
I think if
standpoint,
they'd
you
done
know?
that, they would have at least had a player past that who could have
All good.
contained
All
it,
good. We move
stopped
on from that
Artson
one.
from jumping out the way he
I lost the
did.
eco round right there. It's all good.
There was no one to
Bro,
follow
you
up.
want me to celebrate this?
Almost
Fucking
like
saving
TPs
6-1
and
down?
TP out of that choke.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure, it's
man.
the
What
right,
would
it's
you
the
do
right
in a
play, but do I
2v5?
like it?
Opportunities in following up from that Yoru ult. Maybe expecting a replay.
I mean,
on
if it was a
ramp,
different
as
team
Fury
that
had
never
shown before.
saved, you'd be like, wow, finally they're saving. Good job. These guys are locking in. Guys, we actually have a good match. But because it says Furia up top, you got a problem.
Well, it's also 6-1 down. Like at some point, you do have to try and win rounds, but yeah. It's fine. It's fine. You know, good for you.
Can we start a movement where fans of Furia are called
really starting to run away with
furries?
it.
I mean, it's only going to last for 1
Hmm.
year is the problem, though,
Truly
because this team
impressive
is
start,
not
and
making it back.
Koala, ever since he's
What
gotten
if they
that
win
off online,
champs?
It's really been a nightmare. Just
What if they
jumping
don't?
Into B main.
Yeah, you're not
Reaction
wrong.
So early.
Sentinels already called a timeout in this half, not choosing to use another one just yet, but have chosen to buy down in this round. You see going down to absolutely nothing, and that's with 2 stingers in the mix.
And it looks like they're just going to full send another hit. But look at this setup. 2 players tucked together on the corner. A bait in for Artson.
Koala, take first contact, and again, lethal.
Nice shot.
Very patient. And Sentinels, they heard the teleport away, but will they fully expect all these other positions? Now without narrate, that's one of your best tools at clearing the close corner.
Bruh.
The teleport straight
Bruh.
into Koala is punished. And now,
They
Art
never check this
fully
position.
tracking these.
Oh, Odsy, that's insane.
Gorgeous.
Furia
What is that
the
TP though?
eviscerating Sentinels. They keep calling into committed
A very bad
executes.
one.
He dies to almost every position with that TB.
An absolutely perfect
Did
bait
it
setup.
combo any util with it?
Some amazing
He
offense
just
from
his
the
own
Koala.
flash and a
Flash and a
tail
delayed
missile.
salvo.
With no
It's too
cancel
early.
option,
I mean,
with
jeez.
no second layer. Center sent to the meat grinder.
It's a really tough position, I think, for Caillou to be in now, trying to call
It's got to be
correct
so
rounds,
quiet
because
in that
earlier
studio
on
right
when they
now
were
because I
playing
know
the map,
there's
playing it
0
slower,
Furia fans.
Those rounds they lost in critical moments, and now you have to deal against an operator. So you don't want to lurk. Luckily, this time, the shot does not connect. Redux will punish it. And now, the quick zoom into the sight.
Oh no.
Hello?
Instantly
He's
sees
actually
well.
just droning in the open.
That's John QT with a stinger as well. So Narrate's running forward. He loses the shotgun duel. And now
What are
Alan,
we
never
doing?
one to slow down, has given an opportunity back into Sentinels.
Now this is a Furia round.
Good utility. John QT doesn't know what to look at. He's burning to death. And now he's
You
been
just
shot in the head
hold
as
the
well.
spike. Nope, swing into him, why not?
And he hopes Sentinels might have had it.
They're giving it to him.
Disappearing
What?
as the ping comes in.
Nice.
Brother.
And out.
Anyone got any Sen players?
This is a nightmare for Sen. Every round Koala has been in the
God,
round.
if anyone's got any
Nothing.
Fury players, they actually
Finally
might be
kill
cooking
him,
here.
Finally deal with him.
A lot of people do because they're worth low
Next layer
points.
again is missing.
Yeah, I think
No
is it
one is
Vansili?
watching ramp.
I think Vansili has 2
Fury's
Furia
shown
players.
refights before.
Fuck.
Look at this.
Yeah.
That's
No
why he's
one in a
leading.
position to cover.
I need him to not.
Mateo stuck in a drone.
lead anymore.
Alan Feast, and this might be overheating.
I want to be that first place slot the whole week.
Jack Knowles, thanks for the $2 New Zealand dollars. What did you say?
Physically incapable of
What does this mean for Zelsus's legacy?
Wow, another timeout.
I mean, yeah, you're down.
I don't know, to be honest, because his team also got plowed, but they got plowed against a much better team than Furia, so I guess that's at least understandable.
Because now Sentinels, they're
So-
looking at 4 ults on the other side, and still the operator is something they have to solve. They want to play slow,
Yeah,
you have to imagine. I wonder if mid is maybe something they can
I don't know.
return
I
their
don't know.
focus to.
I think they would want to do that, but I think what they have to do different if they're
I
playing
think
for
it
mid
would
control
tell you
is
that this
actually
version
doing
of
a look
SEN
onto
is
one of these extremities.
struggling.
And if that means
And
they have to invest
that would be a
a
worry.
missile or a drone to do it, I honestly think it's worth the
Also, I
cost,
do think, like,
because they just need
what
to
maps did
activate
Furia
Cortez
play
and
last
get him
time? I'll just take a quick look. SEN Furia. Furia in the last game played Pearl Breeze Abyss. And they banned Split, so maybe that's why you picked Split, because they changed their ban on you.
Round playing for B main early.
But normally, like, you got
To set
one
up
game
the
of
bet
footage.
if they
Do you
wanted
not
to.
pick one of the maps that they showed? And
Koala is gonna
like,
be
because
on
let's
the
face it,
correct
like
side
Furia
of the map
weren't
if
mad
they do
impressive
continue
against
forward.
Crew. I mean, I think you
He's
could have picked
always
any of
here
those maps
somehow.
against them and probably felt
The
alright.
only problem is Fury have pretty much every single ult this round.
Well, if you wanted to go mid, there's a Viper's Pit there.
So Viper's
Don't
bit
love
mid.
that.
You got Koala
They
up
put
and
some
3
presence B
players
main,
on
but don't
A.
in bed.
What are we clapping for? Viper's Pit?
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the
Jada,
game.
thanks for the
The
5
Sentinels
months.
fans need something to hang
Sen
on
wash.
to.
Perhaps.
Take anything they can get right now.
So Odsine can always TP back
guys, can we
across
get a
to A
round of
here.
applause for this
Deep
A
on A.
wall?
You've also got Fatal and Waylale.
Just wait till the house comes down. If Sentinels plant the
Sen should
spike
put
in
Furia
Cortez,
on
he
the
can put
shit
down his own
pieces so
pit.
they can beat them again.
Gonna go crazy in here. Wait a second. E's double opping.
Vile stuff.
Oh. This could get ugly. Well, Sentinels have heaven control. That's
That's
a
a
good
terrible-
start. Is some counter stall to follow. Alum, you're joking, man. You're joking. Not a chance for Sen. And now the Nightfall to those ultimates collecting every single target. Cortezia still alive.
Oh,
John
you had
QT
the right
also
idea.
here. Sentinels have a shot. Need to plant this spike.
And the Viper's Pit available.
It's coming. Here it comes. The site goes green, and John is here. Sentinels have tapped into something now.
Furia just absolutely zero
What do you
spacing
have?
together.
The shorty one.
Play together.
Silent. He has time.
Oh, yeah, she would have won if he kept going that way. But you expect him to be in screens, I think. You got to
He's
tap the
stacked
spike
quickly.
here.
Guessing the wrong way.
You
pin
got to
to fall.
expect he's in screens.
Cortezia playing this perfectly. Back onto the spike. Needs this immediately. It won't come through. Cortezia will take it.
Okay,
for
pretty
Sentinels.
poorly played round there by
Finally
Furia, I would say.
breaking this streak.
Just gonna overheat everyone.
All thanks,
Everyone
I
go
think, to
overheat.
Your motivation around the Viper's
It was
Pit.
the Viper's Pit. Unfortunately, that ult costs a lot, so
Good replay.
I mean,
Gonna
you
have
used
to
a
wait
ton
for
of
the
ults
next-
there as well. Like,
next
terrible
half, yeah.
Waylay ult. Pretty bad Fade ult. Pretty bad Omen ult.
Relatively different for
So they
Sentinels,
basically, like,
still
all 3 of their ults
started presence
were
being
bad there, I would
actively
say.
in bed, went
Like,
back to
their
what they
Omen
know.
ult forced them
They
to use a
start,
Fade
though.
ult.
The contrast between
individuals step up,
Cortezia and
they win
Captain's
out in the
reaction
trade battle.
is amazing.
We just
And
Waylay
actually
ulted
get a
like
round.
this.
So try
We
it
Waylay
again.
ulted like
5
in
players
between,
outside
like,
B.
oh, they might be
Well,
heaven, they might be
Sentinels
main. Let's
ate up
just
so many of
pick
Furia's
round
ultimates that
with no
it's
way to
actually
play off it.
Sen with the advantage heading into this round in numbers, but it's Fury with 3 players already here. As the Armageddon cuts off the heaven line, narrate already into the site. Fury have been divided, but they're not out
Got
yet.
that kill.
Art still
Odsine should
survives
die
in
here.
backside. Narrate's been
Got
traded.
suppressed as well.
And with Nerve dropping down into
Oh.
the site, it's still a 2-on-2 through everything.
Koala has ultimate. The round will slow as he makes a play with the off.
Koala. No chance.
I think you got to ult there, bro.
And Cortez for 3
I
again.
mean, again, I mean, these rounds are winnable for Furia, but they aren't. They are not doing the press the win button just yet. But salvageable for Sen. God, if Furia lose this now, see, this is sometimes when you're on top of a game and the other team is playing bad, like win 11-1. Because now, like, if they win pistol and bonus, like, you actually might lose this map. Whereas if it's 11-1, you're not going to lose this map. All right, let's do these VFL things now. If possible. Right. 1049 was the first one of the day. That's where's this team? IGL Jorgmo. Well, let's see how that goes for you later. PXS, I'm with you there. RB, decent pick. Envy. Again, I'm not a huge massive fan of the Envy pick, but good work. Munchkin, I am a fan of. Bolster, I think, is a okay pick. Zafaro, I think, is a pretty good pick. Chronicle, I think, doesn't quite frag enough, or at least he didn't on Fnatic. Maybe he will on Vitality, but that's kind of the question there. Inspire, decent pick. Martin and Shados. I mean, yeah, it looks alright. It looks fine. You're relying on Envy, I would say, to be a big fragger, which I'm not sure he will be, but we'll see. Thanos, can I get to your team? No. 23573. That's what I put in.
I did my first VFL Mr. Man's Valorant. I don't think I cooked looking at this match. 19,543.
Well, I would tell you I could do it, but I can't. Maybe I just need to log in every time. Let's try. Let's try again. Oh, hold on. Loading. Come on! Oh, logged in. Fuck. I fucked it. Fucked it. Wasn't patient enough. We're back. We'll do them slowly, one at a time.
But I also think we need to see Narrate and Redux coming online. Those two had a tough start.
I'll try and get the server thing sorted.
They'll have
Probably
opportunities
this week.
here. Anchoring together towards A.
Furia really spreading out the map to kick it off. 2-2-1 for the time being. Sentinels haven't really bitten on anything. Now a smoke to try and cross up the two mid anchors from Sen.
With the double smokes in the tail, one of your big keys is dissuading these trap plays that are easy to set up.
I love seeing there was a teleport set up on the spike from Koala to go back and grab it if you wanted to, but instead just hangs out in B lane. At the same time, Sentinels have walked up into A.
I don't love not having your orb on attack.
Sen's
For
reading
sure,
this.
to
They
be
leave
honest,
someone
but-
embedded forward A, rotate heavy back towards B. It's exactly where the hit is coming.
What utility do Sentinels have?
Maybe a straight B hit
Saturate,
again.
Paranoia, a couple of missiles. Whole lot to stall out this choke, especially because Furia have not activated, waiting for this smoke to eventually go down. But now the Paranoia, you can see with the dash forward, Allen does not care. One of the craziest duelists I think we have in 2026. Instantly into the site, but as the swing comes in, Caillou on the bandit gets a few. Still not clear.
I have
20
to get the
seconds
spike
remaining.
as well. This is pretty tough. Yeah,
Sentinels
this should be over.
doing numbers on Furia.
Need a
Koala
koala
gets two
race.
more.
Cannot
With
rotate.
so little time left. The pistols from Furia will finally be shut down as Redux delivers the
Any
finishing
believers?
blow.
I think
yeah, I believe.
The attack side looked a little bit rough from Sen to start this one. They were getting right into.
Do you believe?
On the defense, this is a great start. Pick a nice
Actually,
timing to
kinda, yeah.
clear A main, leave a solo embed there, and
You wanna know
create
a
that
very
it's gonna
hot
be this
take?
late B hit. And have so many
Go on.
I think this might be a
players in strong
13-9.
positions to anchor.
No, that
Texas
would be
feeling
quite crazy.
Got active in those last two rounds. Of the
I have
first
a
half.
internal feeling this might be 13-9 Sentinels.
Now seeing if they can continue this. That's 3 in a row now for Sen. That's a good way to kick it off. Instant kill dominating A lobby. Make it a second.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Swaniac, thanks for the 11 months.
He saw there's another player, but instead
Crazy how
retreats
I'm
one
almost
more
a year
angle
old.
back, sets up this high low.
That
His
is
leader.
perhaps crazy to you.
Now the other duelist gets a chance in mid. Holding down with the Bucky.
It's little things like that that'll tell you a lot. Even though it's his first time on the America stage, not choosing to overheat for another,
But he's
keeping it
spent
very steady.
a lot of time in this Sentinel system,
Absolutely.
playing with Qbert Academy, the team that was kind of formed around him.
God, this Furia classic.
Like the next
Who the
generation
fuck
of
is
Sen.
buying that? Let me just buy the fucking normal classic,
To shut down current
but just
and
with a
future
little hint of
generations.
blue on
3
it.
kills with 2 shots.
So, solutions that I was looking at. Win a pistol. Check. Get some eco frags for your 2 duelists. Check. Things are flowing nicely for Sen. Now, after getting a super clean anti-eco, can they cook something up on the bonus? Deliver on what Furia did in the first half.
I'll take those ecos too. Yay. Man is thrilled out there.
Yay.
Love to see some fire and some passion in those Sen players.
And Calvin told them to stop losing to
Main
bombs.
lobby is where-
Man, I think you should be the Sentinels coach.
Redux getting the 2 kills last round, once again posted, but this time just about full heavy armor for Furia. It's different though, dashing in with the bucking there, it's crazy. Sentinels hoping for a little bit extra there, but
Disappearing
ultimately
it.
taken out with the teleport away. That leaves Caillou alone on site.
I love you taking this timing. Dive straight up towards heaven. Will tuck himself towards vents.
Ooh, maybe even going for this fight too. Dropping down is a little bit gutsy.
Oh, no idea.
Spotted the gun, there he is.
What?
Another one bites the dust. Furia still though have
How
plenty of
is
time.
this
A minute on
happening?
the clock. There's
Look
still
at where
2
these
players
two
that
are.
haven't gone anywhere.
Like, they
on the
must...
B-side.
Where is our
Definitely wanna regroup
comms?
before activating.
They know that Sen is going to want to re-clear towards
Like, these two
heaven.
are backside
players ready
here.
for it.
Must know that people could be up there.
Little human drone jumping through, teleporting away. Sees a couple.
But with that TP off, that's left this A side open.
And now we
Furia
rotate
will
to
figure
B.
that out.
Oh, no one's watching it now.
Fucking aim.
A little bit of a blunder, ultimately. Unfazed by it though. And now with Fury with players in vents, player in main, really good control.
I mean, I
EU.
don't think Sen's aim has
That's 3
been
on
that
the
good.
round.
Sometimes, I mean, sometimes, you know, we feel bad for coaches because, like, sometimes your
This
players just
position
have
out for
shit
Sen
days.
is so pinched in.
What are you gonna do?
Players on 3 angles, all putting pressure on them.
Wow. EU ultimately for 4. And that
I
comes
lied.
after
Well, your hot
EU
take was
right, him
fucking
taking
tragic.
that space instantly into A.
Yeah.
Saw the 3 players, heard the teleport away. It's like, okay.
Throwing
mean,
up shit at the
sees that,
wall.
has that sense,
This
that presence
fight-
of mind.
It doesn't have enough
That split-second
utility.
decision.
The game's a really smart player.
Yeah,
He
it's not
does
only
well
that,
to
Furia
find
have
those-
shown
those
nothing
spots where
for,
he
like,
can be aggressive.
They've only shown that they want to play slow at the start, so I don't know why the fuck they call that fast fight.
Overcommitting into those positions
Just wait
and
in a
taking
corner,
an
bro.
undue
You guys
risk.
are.
We
Now,
saw
if
You
Furia
guys
Furia
not
win this,
realize how
it
you
is
got that
GG.
3K with day rate?
It's a
Like,
must-win for Sen.
half
They
in a
do
minute
have an
30 into the
op
round.
in B main, but it's going to be a
lot of
fast
rounds
A
for
exec by
Furia.
the looks of it. Just going
Wow,
to charge
Furia
ahead of that.
getting in front of the utility, not wasting any time. Jumping forward, Caillou down low, and the follow-through is there. The 1-2 punch out from Furia leaves Sentinels.
I'm
without
not
their
sure
immediate
this guy's a
leader.
waylay
So
player.
really quick
I think
plan.
he's far too
This is
aggressive
an
for that.
operator
He's
on
going
the
for the
retake now
solo
for
kill
Sen.
rather than just set up a
Very tough to get
guaranteed
back
kill
in.
for his
Furia,
teammate.
even ready to refight as soon as contact is made towards spawn.
Yeah, Fury could also put 3 players back in main off a teleport. Have
I
a
mean,
great
he's
spot.
diving in.
And the
He
longer
still has his
Sen take, the
saturate.
more these players in main become a checkmate.
He's still got
Especially
his
Sentinels
saturate.
dividing 2
He's
players
got
in
a
main,
second
2
duelist
back
in his team who's running
screens.
alongside him.
It's getting tougher and tougher for them, especially because one of them is Redux, and that's with an operator. And he's throwing the op into this retake. Has a shorty, couple of flashes to support, but EU again.
I mean, it doesn't matter. They're still going to win
QT
this round, I think.
Cortez
Yeah, there you go.
out in the open and shut out of this
Dude.
round.
Okay, GG.
Never a
GG.
mess,
The
man.
approach to those A
GG.
rounds in rounds that looked very similar on the A site. Furia
The
in that
Vime's
position
also looking bad.
instantly held
Where's
on to
Zelsis
heaven,
when we need him?
re-fought ramp, and flushed those players. For Sen,
Do you remember that
after losing Caillou,
that one
just had to
Sentinels law where, like,
regroup for a moment.
every time they were
Not having
up
players
in
rotate
like
and coming.
in
And they
seeding,
never had
they
a
would
clear
always
approach to
lose,
deal with the main players.
and then they would complain about how, like, oh, first seed is a
They
curse.
were just walking into an L-shaped crossfire.
Like, it's a problem. I wish we had like more practice type thing. Like, do you think that's because
Sentinels were
Furia
making
got to play a
so
game and
much
these guys didn't
on
get to
that
play their
round.
original game against a bad team?
Going for the retake and losing the op. A
That is
major
going bad
jewel
against
loss.
the same
mean,
curse, different team?
You know what I would say to that?
Sacrifices now.
Well,
Yeah.
Cortez just
no,
sheriff
G
is
fucking
koala.
came out on their first map
Already works
and
his
looked
way
like
up
the
mid,
best
finds
team
his
in the
team for his
world by a
speed,
mile.
spotting out both
And
angles.
fucking
Yeah.
destroyed
Ball is
their
ready
mid
for it.
opponent.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
Into the side already from Furia.
Their opponent, who was probably
Sentinels
better than
scamper
Furia,
away.
all things considered.
Have 4 players here, but no
I mean,
chance to
maybe.
go for a
It's
quick
hard to
retake
tell.
yet.
I'm just saying, this team starting slower than like an FNS
Eventually,
roster
that
is
smoke goes
fucking
down.
insane.
The position Furia have found themselves.
But they have a
in,
history, man. They have a
full
history of it.
all-rounder. is so hard to cut through. I mean, Sentinels, how do they actually come back with a Nightfall too? Hitting half the players. The first one is good from Sentinels, but still, Paranor.
Dude, their utility is just really
without
bad.
the trades, John QT will track that
They're
player
not
forward.
covering all of the
John
gaps
down.
with their util.
And now EU in 1-on-2.
There's no way.
Takes his time. He is playing with his food. Oh, EU! Oh, man!
That's a 1v3 as well.
It's just gross.
Jeez.
A Red Bull clutch from EU. Played it to absolute perfection. Sentinels again. The
One
timing
thing
better of them in
that
the
is for
retake.
sure,
And one man just gets to
the
play them
Sentinels
like any
vlogs
fiddle.
of the
Look at how he
post-match
takes these fights.
speeches are going to
The
be
slight jiggle
crazy.
into a crouch peek before tucking away. The movement is impeccable.
If they release them.
And there might be no better hype man behind you after winning a round like that.
Just a deflating way to do it as well. And Sentinels, they won't
Well.
run an aggro play. Narrate, lights up B main.
Rate my favorite 6 Pokemon since I haven't made a VFL team in order: Galarian Moltres, Dwebble, Talonflame, Alolan Ninetales, and
And now
Milotic.
they freeze.
I mean, they're all terrible
Know that
choices.
that was an aggro playing into B main. Want to figure out how many players
Why are
are
they
left
all from
behind
like so
it.
recent?
And Sen start to second guess. Leave two heavier towards the A side of the map
Um,
and are playing with practically no information in the entirety of mid. The longer
Dwebble,
Furia
I would put
waits,
1,
the more that
Milotic
becomes a threat
2.
for Sentinels.
Then all the rest, I
Furia's-
think, are pretty
Furia's
rough
awareness
rough
in
choices.
the mid rounds after receiving early
Yeah,
aggression.
new
Very good.
gen
Their
fans.
patience to regroup play numbers.
That's tough.
The only concern is going to be the judge, flush with the wall in front of them. But there's still a Prowler to clear it out. Koala's got a clone. Like, the utility should be more than enough, especially after
Alolan
spotting a
Ninetale
Hedgehog.
slander?
And Artson still has an Omen ult as well. They have so
Bro,
many tools.
who cares?
Time has been ticking, and now, with 30 seconds, they're walking back mid.
Who cares
This
about
could be a little
Alolan
concerning.
Ninetales?
Now A is open.
There were some rounds that they lost like this against Crew. Waiting too long in winning positions.
20 seconds left. I mean, look, they're guessing correctly. Sentinels are not on the A site, but very nearly could have been a rough one for them. Have the hard read and will eventually have the spike plant.
And I like that. Use the ult to get the spike down, maintain 2 players to hold on to have in control.
Redux into heaven. I'd have only seen 1 player, so this dash in is instantly responded to. Koala,
Well,
so good up the rope.
GG.
Is Cortezia alone. And the most
Well, my favorite
unfortunate
Pokemon
news
is awful.
okay, Sentinels
My favorite
fans.
Pokemon is Makuhita.
for Sentinels.
There's always next map.
4 players on the other side. This one is cooked. That's the first. But no second.
He wanted that +1 for the VFL with running like that.
Furia dismantles Sen on their own map pick.
Well, that is a worry.
Yep.
That is a pretty big worry. Okay, let's try and fix VFL if I can.
And honestly, Furia looked all right on Breeze. Their Breeze wasn't bad. Their Viper utility was shit, but their Breeze was pretty good.
J- Yes, but this Discord idea was the chore. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, the people, if the people want, the people who sent the bits or the thing can just post it in the general of the Discord. Thanos, drop off, Ain't Me Too. I mean, I know Ain't Me Too's in the Discord. SB49. Who gave the bits? Mikey. I'd sub from Makuhita cosplay. A Makuhita cosplay might be a bit I don't want to get cancelled.
You guys guaranteed this game, right? Oh wait, no, you probably didn't pred it because you didn't.
No,
have
we didn't pred it.
the results. Yeah.
And I
did.
would have picked Furia, surely.
We said it was Furia over Crew on Plat Chat, right?
I picked Crew, but yeah.
Yeah, so that means, and we would have pred this game in like the pick'ems that we did, and we probably would have put Sen over Furia,
Yes, I assume so.
which I still think is possible. I mean, hopefully they've cooked the
Well,
breeze.
that's I show speed in a Finland top.
Yeah, hopefully.
So I'm guessing he's in Finland. Because otherwise, why is he in a Finland top? And I guess it's 2023 or 4.
I mean, they know what Fury's
2025.
gonna do on Breeze at least. Just gonna have double duelists, just hop a lot, run it down.
Position Maconique. Well, it's in France. Is Maconique a place? What does that mean? See, that's the thing. Why would the place be on here? Because we're at the place. And also, what year is this? I mean, there's this car here, which is like... It's pre-World War II, do you think? Probably just pre-World War II. 30s, probably. I'm gonna just put Paris, but it could be somewhere else in France, I suppose. Let's put it near the Eiffel Tower. Why not? 1940. I was during the Nazi occupation. Berda. What's that say? Balak? Berda Balak Tutmak Yasaktir. I was going to say, is that Turkish? The problem is working out what year this is, but let's put this. Got the bridge in the background. Let's put it somewhere here. I guess somewhere like here. What year is this? I don't know Turkish fashion well enough to accurately tell you. This could be a lot of things, I think. I mean, he's wearing like kind of trendy trainers. '60s, '70s. I mean, I think it could even be the '70s. But let's go '60s. Let's go '68. '83. Wow, so it was very late. Tough. Exalon. Herrensfjord. Is that Norwegian with that line through it? Does Denmark have the line through it? I can never remember which one's which. Why are you bonging? Oh, let's toi.
I'm trying to find a way to do it so it doesn't go through Discord when my mic is muted. Because for some reason, even if I mute my mic, it bongs you guys.
Bornholm.
Sentinels had 5 first bloods out of 18 rounds.
Jesus.
Okay, I'm gonna guess vibes wise, this is the 50s, maybe 60s with that fan. So we're in like the 60s of somewhere. I just can't work out where we are. Bar, restaurant, bar. I mean, probably a capital C. Well, then again, I mean, it doesn't look that crazy busy, does it? This again could be later than you think. I think this actually, yeah, it's probably like 70s. Bornholm. I'm gonna say Norway, but I don't know. Any Bornholm in here? Fuck, it was fucking Copenhagen. Is this place called Bornholm? I'll be mad if it is. Doesn't say. Well, I think I know what this is. May you live in interesting times. Now, is this 2026? Just I think this is 2026, isn't it? My final score 41,000. Above 40,000 is a pretty good score. It's a pretty good score. Pretty good score. Drove off apparently. Well, this apparently is drove off Steam. Hold on. Oh, I put it in the wrong one. That was... Hopefully this is drove off. He was one of the people who wanted a review. So something, Juna, Munchkin, the Pharaoh, some similar picks to what we've seen before. Actually, very similar to the team we saw before. Martine in there as well. Martine, a Nongshin player. Munchkin, Pharaoh Chronicle. Juna, I think, was in both, maybe as well. Right. Something I think is obviously a fine pick. Juna, I think is fairly popular. Munchkin, good pick. Pharaoh, yep. Chronicle, again, not a huge fan of, but we'll see. Mako. Am I a fan of the Mako pick? I'm not sure I'm feeling DRX.
Slipped up at that. We made a lot of mistakes, and we're just going to tighten up on our own stuff.
All right, well, best of luck.
Thank you.
Vora got 11, which is all right. Francis, I think Francis actually is a decent pick for 8. I think I underpriced Francis now that I look at it. Karen, Flickless Martine. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. SB49, Alfia IGL. It's a risk, but I kind of like it. LaRock, Cushy. LaRock is... See, I'm quite down on BBL, but I do think like if I have got BBL wrong, they are all underpriced. There are certain teams, and BBL definitely one of them, where it's like, if I've just got the read on them wrong, then you'll be swimming. Cushy, I think, could be a good pick as well. The problem with Cushy is he had such a bad stage 2, but if he plays like he did in stage 1, you'll be fine. Yampy, I think, is a fine pick. Forsaken is probably all right. DOS 9, I like. Hero, I like. Patman, I'm not a huge fan of Patman. Cristalli's a good pick. Stax just doesn't frag enough for me. And King, well, how did King do in his first game? I mean, they lost. He played okay, I think.
All right, what do we think Sentinel's going to run on Breeze? Are they going to overcook? Are they going to play some weird shit? Or are they going to play basic?
I think they play basic.
I think Kaplan kind of self-reported with that interview.
I would say
Yeah,
that
it's
for
gonna be
SB49 is fine.
You think it's like neon level basic?
I
or
like
is it
the
jet
Althea
level
wrist.
basic?
It's probably Eurojet, to be
There's
honest.
a world where that
Really?
pops off. Although I always feel like
Yeah,
Alpha
they'll
just does
probably put
better
Narrate
in
on
games
Jet.
that matter more.
And
But then again, if they get to best of fives, those games will matter. So maybe then he'll pop off. So yeah, maybe you picked the right player.
Maybe.
And then what? You have Astra Viper and
I do wonder if you
like,
could find
Chamber
like a mill from
yeah,
Forsaken
Scanny.
to something, but
Lascan James.
you know. I'm seeing Astra Yoru. I'm seeing Sky.
Okay, I don't mind the Sky, but again, I don't know. You narrate neon. Okay. I do not like this, actually.
Dude, who is Sky like initiating for?
Taking a look at Sentinels.
Yeah,
They're
that's
going the direction that
I feel like
kinda
Sky
seems
does
in
not
terms of
combo
four
with
of their
neon
agents
very
with
well.
the double smokes,
No, not on this
double
map at
duelists
least.
with
You
the
have like
neon Yoru. We've
cool.
seen that
Sky has a
already.
dog, but
The
this dog
Sky
is like
a little
20
different.
years
You
old
see
and
how
has
it seems
one
like
leg missing.
this
Like
Yeah,
Neon
the
is so much
dog-
faster.
the dog-
Yeah,
Sky,
Neon
bro.
is running. The dog is running.
Okay,
The dog is faster than. Oh, sorry, Neon
They
is
def-
faster than.
They definitely have a meta read that scan is not as strong anymore because they played
Yeah,
no
almost
scan on
everyone
2
is
maps
still
now,
playing
which
something like
seems
the
kind of
Sov on a map
insane to
where
me.
there's gonna be 3 or 4
Yes, the map
smoke
that
agents
got
every
the
single
sites
game,
like
being able to just
basically
get spam
split
kills
into
in those
2
wide
halves
open territories.
has
It's
bad
really
scan
powerful.
value
Maybe
now.
Sentinels thinking that
Opposite
with these
sense
extra
is being
flashes,
made
they have
here.
more opportunities to
Hello?
fight forward,
That's
or to
crazy
attack
talk.
inside or fight back
I'm
through
pissed.
enemy smokes on their retakes.
Sure,
I'd
maybe
rather
that
run Teo on this
cases
map,
in
I'm not
that
gonna
on
lie.
Defense, they're gonna leave Redux alone. Maybe he's gonna be opting a lot. And they
Again,
want to,
I
help
think
activate
if you're not going to
Narrate
run
on the
scan,
other
I think
side
you
when
need to
they're
run
not
double
together.
initiator
I think Sky
and
is
run Teo
valid on
plus
this
Sky
map.
or
I think you
Teo
can
plus
play
KO.
most initiators here, and it's
I wouldn't mind that because
fine.
then Neon like
But
solo
I do
Neon
think
on that as well is
Sova
totally
the best
fine.
choice as we see
Yeah.
Furia going for here.
I mean, I
think
hate
Furia's
fucking
biggest-
Jet, by the
sorry,
way.
Red?
Solo initiator,
I'm
no
not a fan of the
scan.
Jet. I think the Neon is much better than Jet, but
on this map.
Yeah.
we'll find out, I guess.
Need
Unless you're
a
Aspas.
map win
Also,
to
I still don't like
their
Furia's
opening game, and we'll see if they
comp
can
as much.
do
I think
it.
Neon is just so good on this map, and Neon Yoru is a very good combo.
Still one that I'm trying to wrap my head around a little bit, but we're not going to have too much time as we load up this pistol round.
I really
Come
hope
here
we
for
get to see
Sen.
Abyss to see
You
whether
walk into this
they
team, even if it
are
is
just
a
playing
new
no
roster,
scan like Kurma.
expectations are always
Because if
high.
it's 3 maps with no scan,
This is
2 of
not
which are
a
huge,
squad
then
that is
that's
happy with
clearly their meta
mediocrity.
read.
What are you playing on Abyss, though?
Already an early look at the Sky
I mean, I
util.
don't know.
Flash sent down
Teo
into elbow.
breach or
Gotta think
something.
Sentinel's aware that there's at least one player in this area of the map.
And already a nice position down mid for Narrate.
You would
Has
think that you'd
crossfire
have to
with
play
Caillou.
scan on this map.
Still
So
jiggling for elbow, but a
genuinely
little too
confused.
far. Down to Alum.
Caillou
There
just
goes our
caught out
Sky.
in the open there.
Straight away.
Taken out, although with Koala dropping in bottom mid as well.
Okay, they
Furia
do
are
get a
gonna
kill.
take their time. Still have yet to commit with a teleport over to A, though. They've got 3 players and the spike, ready to move forward.
And with double smokes, you can always condition this Viper wall towards A. Threaten that you can be walking up at any time, and now they make that threat a reality. But as it's happening, Sentinels has walked deeper back into mid, and will have very fast rotations with their double duelist.
So pretty passive Viper
Tezio
wall.
was one of the bright spots for Sentinels at the end of the first half. Now the sole anchor on this A side tucks away into orange for the time being, calling his teammates over. Not getting in front of
Flank
things
goes
yet.
in.
Sentinels very reserved.
Astro
Critically,
Lurk is
Arts and
super
Leaders,
late.
There'll be a flank, but already
not
Furia
ideal.
losing players on site.
That's bad news. Alum
We're in a lot of
retreats.
trouble now.
One step back. Choosing to call Art back over to the rest of the team. Alum needs to come up with a couple here, but is already taken out. The plant is good for offsite, but there's no mollies from Nerf. No more stars left either. So when this wall goes down, it's separate.
Well, there you
from
go.
Furia. Sentinels very
They're
much
back.
in
They're
front of
back. They're
things.
going to
3
win this
kills for Narrate.
13-1.
Again, taking a pistol off Furia.
And then
I
win the
love
next
Sentinel's
map
approach to mid-control in that
13-1.
round. When you have double duelists and you can
And they're gonna
control
play.
that
They're gonna play
space,
no
not only
initiator
make it
on
so
Abyss.
difficult for
Watch.
Fury to mid-round, but you're gonna have such quick reactions as soon as any presence is shown in main. Here, not only do they have that rotation, but also are thorough enough to wait, catch that lurker.
Or they lose this
before it can
round and
become
it's
a
all
problem.
over.
And those mid-fights sort of previewed us.
Then
for
again,
what
we
Breeze
have seen
feels like a
Breeze
lot, which is a lot of
be
solo
defense
plays
sided, at
happening.
least
They're just
yesterday.
one-on-one aim duels. And that really puts a highlight on your duelist players, and especially for Sentinels. You know, Redux stepping up.
I don't think we've seen
to the
enough.
roster for the first time. Narrate as well, switching over into the duelist slot.
Like if I,
need to be firing
like
on
for
all
me,
cylinders
if
for
I'm
Sentinels.
like theorizing the Breeze from what
Fury
we've
on the
seen,
Seiko, just
the
gonna
new
rip a hit
Breeze.
towards the B site.
I'll just talk about this whilst we
Sen
watch this
fast
second round
rotates
in
players
which
in position.
hopefully nothing crazy happens for Sen.
Just on the other side of this smoke. Already Sentinels closing the gap. Fury went for a
But
lot of these very
I
shallow
would say for
walls,
this
which
new
Sentinels
breeze,
are
the
gonna
way
be
to
aware of.
attack it is take A main, take this
Not
first
stall
space,
things out too much.
make sure that they haven't pushed up here, the defenders,
Knowing these
and
swings are
literally
eventually coming
just
in, Kaiu's
don't
lined
bother
up a
with the
couple,
rest of the map.
And support from John as well.
And just
Should make
work on
quick
getting
work
good at this in your
for
post lanes.
Sentinels.
And
And they
have
go
late
over.
lurks.
I wonder if part of the decision to play this guy for Sen isn't just that they
Like,
want
that's
those
pretty much
flashes
all
for
I'd be
extra
doing.
aggression,
And I'd be
but
trying to,
because
like,
of the big
fake-
nerfs to the rest of initiators. When you're playing no Sentinel,
Fake either
wanting to have
side,
a
right?
higher
I'd
information
be trying to
comp
late
that
round
instead
fake
of
one side, go
tool
the
on
other.
refresh essentially has 3 tools with 2 flashes and the dog that they can use at their leisure to re-clear space and get information without needing to invest bodies.
I wanted to hear the second one. We've got a glimpse right at the very end. It could also just not be that deep. Maybe there's hype, you know?
Maybe Sky's just cool.
Maybe Sky is just cool, yeah. Well, this round, Sentinel's a little bit strapped for cash. Furia, just 4 players towards B, did put their wall down over towards A. This is something they can do with the double smoke comp. Don't necessarily have to have that for the B execs, but a quick jump up, and Sentinel somehow
Well, that's both
up with 2
Julius
players
dead.
already.
And that's probably...
A good snake bite has kept the rest of Furia back in main. They're not going anywhere.
Maybe
round
Sentinels
down
don't
as
even
well?
have to play
Taking this
very
map
much
away.
attack.
What if this map is just
Just brutal with the
uber
headshots.
defense sided? What if we got a problem?
Dude, it's just a Sentinels warm up thing, man. That ass.
Redux the only player to be hit. Bad guns don't matter.
What, you
if it's
think they
still
13
one-tap
13
headshots
won this?
regardless.
Is Guardian a bad gun on this map? Tough to say.
I'm done with these super preds for 13-1, 13-0s. They're never right. They're never right, man.
Yeah, but
I
they
gotta
will
give
be.
it some
You will
time.
be right once this year.
A little bit easier.
One
No, but I
map
don't want to
will
do that.
finish
I don't want to
13-1.
just
Hold on
say
to
it
that
every
space
time.
backside with that slightly
I'm on a
higher
cooldown.
wall.
I can't pred it for 2 weeks. I
You
can't
see
say
them
that
making
shit for
full
2
effect
weeks.
there. Fully
2
expecting
weeks?
But on that
this
week
to
3, bro?
happen from the
Yeah, 2 weeks,
duelists.
man. I'm
From Furia.
egregious.
And having players ready
I've
to
called a
immediately
13-0
respond.
like
You saw how
fucking
quickly
3 days in a
Koala
row now.
lost his head
That
jumping
hasn't
up.
happened.
But no one
It's funny though,
remembers.
because
No one
while
cares.
it is easier for defenders
I
to get
remember.
back on
My
the
mom
side, it's
talked to
also
me
a
about
lot
it too. She
easier when you
remembers.
pocket. Yep.
The problem, I think,
Art's
in
having a lot of
general,
fun. I was gonna say is it's a lot easier for attacks to just stay on site.
for
So a lot
attack
of
side
times
on
you'll see
this
the
map now,
situations where
is
there's like
doing this
both
B
teams
split
have
is still
3,
pretty
4
hard.
players right on
Right, to
opposite
do
sides
this
of a
B
fight wall.
split,
Takes a while before.
they maybe made it a bit easier, like on
Pandemonium breaks out.
this end,
And there goes
but
Art.
you still gotta run down this tunnel.
Yeah, no,
Right, you can still gotta full run down this tunnel. There's still
Just
gonna be
wasting
people in this
everybody's
corner.
time out here.
Still gotta worry about people back side. You gotta worry about
It's very
people
funny.
back here, of course, as well. Like when you
Giving it
run
to
in
his
from this
former
way, you're
teammate
still like
Odin.
worried
Of course,
about
those two
every
were wearing
direction,
MIBR jerseys together
right?
last
And you're
year.
worried about behind you as well because people could easily drop from this. So when you run down that tunnel for that B split, you are literally like 360 degrees worried.
I half
That's
expected
not
him to
at
just,
what
like,
you
pull
want
out
to
the
be. And this is
Portuguese
like
trash
fairly
talk just for
long,
that
right?
one-on-one.
Probably
Yeah.
what they needed to do was added
Not
like
to be this time
a
around.
little
and,
bit of extra
well,
cover
Art's enforced
somewhere
to
here,
save
like change
in this next
this
round.
box
Just a bandit for him.
and like make
Again,
this
these forward flashes into
make
elbow.
it so that like you couldn't actually see all the way here.
Some amount of info, but not perfect for Sen. As wall comes down, the dashes are here.
it's just
Furia
another
into
fast
sight.
BXer.
A little more
'Cause, like,
ease this time
You
around.
won't see many B
Eyes on
splits.
Koala. Thinking of taking
And that
a
means that
timing
you
through
just
a
have to
wall
defend
as
this choke
he
point,
will
which
get a
is,
kill on
again,
the
a
other
fairly
side. Koala
narrow
gets two
choke
quads
point.
behind enemy lines right now, for the record. Still alive and still
mean,
good
somehow
for 3.
he
That's
is
the
winning all
ghost
these
of all
fights where he
things.
goes. He's about to
Retrieves
die.
the gun, but it's a little bit too late. Narrate already into the sight, runs out of bullets.
I mean, it's
Not
winnable.
another EU clutch.
It's one-on-one.
Doesn't know where he is.
A lot of support for EU in the crowd. He has plenty of time. Sees John QT on the other side. His former teammate with M80. Needs to take him out this time, not to be. The Guardian strikes again.
That was so close, though. And I just have to see what the hell was
How the
happening with
fuck are the
Koala and
Texans
that
punting
ghost.
it with
How did
4:10
he
left
get
in the
three
game,
kills?
down
This is
12,
Great timing on 2 flash players.
rather than going
And then
for
that
it?
one is just aim dipping. Cortesia, not
Jeez.
something you can
I
say
guess they
happens
think
too
that
often.
defense is their best way to score.
Fortunately, not enough for Furia. Sen making a repeat of map 1, just the other way this time.
That's tough.
And interestingly, Furia will buy an attack-sided op for Koala. They put a priority in getting him the scope, but that will force him to slow down the game plan a little bit.
One of the benefits that you have with the double duelist is it doesn't slow you down entirely. You still have the Yoru if you want to get into a site. Still going to take your time and seek out those early kills, but have more of a acceleration option if your op were to fall.
Talk of opping, we didn't get to see.
I don't really
Redux
understand
do it
this B
in
wall.
map one.
Like,
One thing
why don't
people
you
were
just
very
do it
excited about this player
from
was how good he is with the scope.
either the corner so it doesn't stick out randomly like this, or also cover the choke?
I think the stick out random is just to give you a bit of
Furia really taking
It's
their
like a
shit.
bit of
mid right
cover
now.
if people come in, or
Understand
a
there
way
is
to
money for the op, but the problem is B main.
dodge darts.
Art.
I guess.
Your corner. Oh, his head is gone.
Don't let your
Talk about
OCD
precision.
stop you from having a good wall.
And with
You think this is a
losing
good
the
wall?
lurker in B main, becomes a lot harder
do I
to
think it's
activate
good?
that direction. They'll
No,
feign
but
it.
I don't
with the
think
Yoru clone going
probably
in,
not the
try and
best
let
wall,
Koala
but-
walk up.
Don't let
This
OCD
could get
stand
ugly
in the
from
way of
Furia
a
with
wall.
30 seconds left. 2 players on A, 2 going B with the
You
spike.
guys like this AWOL?
30 seconds.
Still the op. And no smokes to
I mean,
play
what are
around
the
on this
ways
B
to
side right now.
No, it's just a standard wall. Yeah.
Redux will hide away, set up a clone. He's got a good position. Redux. Timed on the flash, and that's tough. Now he's been revealed. Vulnerable as well,
10 seconds
as the
left.
spike is planted.
Spike planted.
Alum's got a great position. Waiting for it. Sees the
No one's
ping.
played the cringe
Tries to
post one
escape
yet.
and
I wonder if people
succeeds.
tried it in scrim.
Alum carving his way out from a tough position against the
Turns
wall.
out that
and
recon
has
is
the support
good.
of Nerve. This round, from 0 to 100 for Furia. Gambling everything at the last moment to finish on to B. Bryce
Still
Cortezia has something to
maybe
say about it.
One enemy
Checks his
remaining.
corner. John has his
Holy.
back.
Standing.
And Nerve is so low.
Time should win this
Not
one.
a ton of time. John needs half. John gets it,
Oh
but he
my
doesn't have the
God.
time. 3 kills comes in a little bit too late. And Furia are on the board.
That was a nice try.
And that round comes completely
Nice
off the
try.
back. A furious new duo from Tier 2. Those guys who were repping QOR last year really rise to the occasion. The mech from Alum on display there. Taking down 2 players. And the Nerve doing well to play this time perfectly
Right there.
and get a must-needed round on the board. The issue is despite winning that round,
Yeah.
they're broke.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
it's
at the
7-0.
same time, John QT, deathless through 5 rounds, was able to retrieve the operator, give that back to Redux. The Sentinels aren't going to miss a beat here.
Blinded.
Still, Furia have the ults and are already
Blinded.
into the B site. Cortez hanging out back here. Now revealed up as a Hunter's Fury sends him scattering. Redux, shoulder to shoulder. And up from
That's
above,
quite
an
cool, but-
execution. Gorgeous from Koala, just barely surviving.
There's a bit of jet value.
A difficult retake now for Sentinels. They need a pick, need some way back in, but with Koala now posted on the operator.
Might die to the dog. He has to
Exactly
shoot
who
that
you want
dog.
to have it. Narrate now vulnerable. Spam just high. Sliding in, caught in transition.
Standing.
And this hold has been lights out. John QT again running away. Don't die. Got to keep that KDA perfect. He's going to be all right. Scurrying away.
7-0. Means a bit less when you start to lose rounds. But I do like how Furia have varied up their approach to taking this B site. In their initial game on Breeze, Koala would pretty much always do that pathing, updraft dashing on top of that close pillar. You saw Sen was immediately ready for that. They were shutting down these players in those expected positions. Now, varying up the pathing a bit on the dive.
Oh, that util combo too with the flash and the Hunter's Fury to
Really
support
beautiful. That's something I was really impressed with in their first game as well. How good the initiator support for these double duelists has been. Credit to EU on that front.
it. Well, Furia making some choices. There's an attack op once more for Koala. Again, taking it towards mid. This time, though, Sentinels have the forward post.
They've shown these walkdowns before.
Okay, Viper's Pit on A. And again, like
You
this,
should be
when you
wary.
get this Viper's Pit here,
The
this
best
map becomes
positions
very
Yoru can play
difficult
on
to
this map
attack
if he
now. right? Like,
Teleport
what
escape
is your
tool.
goal?
So Furia
You
wait
kind of
out the
almost have
first
to
timing,
come and
force Redux to set
fight
up
this, I
another.
think. It looks like they kind of want to go A-split here. This is another thing, like,
Viper's Pit is
one day
annoying
we
in
will
A-main
see
as
this,
well,
I'm
so
sure,
Fury
but
realize this is the
today is not
timing
this
they
day.
need to take.
When your opponent has
Gas
Viper's
covering
Pit,
their
don't
path.
put your Viper wall down straight away.
Narrate steps
And
back
wait
into
for
line
to
of
see
fire.
where their pit is first,
As the wall comes down,
and then
again,
use your Viper
players
wall
have
based
solved.
on their
So
pit, right? Because like a wall
kill
across
on
B
top of
here
it
would
all.
be so much better for you,
Narrate
like to go through
on
this
the
round.
reposition.
They killed
But Koala's
Cortezia.
already into the
What?
side. How is he getting away with that? Caillou can't do anything from the back. Koala just ripped open this site.
That's not
So
good.
now a test for the man who's yet to die. Can John QT win it in a 1-on-3?
Sentinels look like they should have had this one in the bag.
A quick timing through mid.
They got to start
Now it's
challenging these
already
guys
low.
before they make it to these
But with
sites,
his
man. Like,
position revealed.
He sees an op at his feet.
actually,
maybe.
really good at trading and
Running.
Still
executing.
hasn't died. We've lost 3 rounds.
Wow.
Saver.
This choice.
He's smiling. His teammates just, he might hear the
I think
crowd
looking
too.
at the money, it's the responsible one. Can they get the hunt? They're working on it, but he's pretty damn far away.
I was going to say, after Cortezia talked a big game about saving a few rounds ago, Furia might be a little bit more inclined to hunt down that operator. Surprising, though, that it hasn't really found that major difference for Sentinels that we were expecting it to.
Yeah. It's been a lot of these kind of just like late hits from Furia where they've been very well grouped.
Yeah, and biding their time as well, timing out the Yoru TPs,
And I
doing
want
stuff
to
like that.
be clear, the only reason Furia won this round, they were in a really bad position. 2 players on the side.
Some
a
mid-round
pinch
as well,
ready
run
mid.
still going on.
Koala alone rushes out, gets those 2 kills, which he could barely believe. And Furia win the round.
Wow, that is like the
Furia
most
goes
polarized
fucking
reactions
lolling.
you could possibly see. Kaplan calling.
Oh, that's funny. I mean, I actually think if we saw a team, you don't need a Sentinel on this map. Have we even seen one yet? I think we've seen a chamber, but if you played like a full Senti on this map, and just had like a Senti watch mid.
100 T brothers, do we finally have hope to beat S0N?
You ain't beating Son. 100 Thieves will never beat Son. 100 Thieves have been better than Sen in other games that they've played before as well. They just don't beat them. There's an aura there.
Prove what he can do on that weapon.
Like you're saying, they've had such a tough time actually getting him involved, getting him active with that weapon.
I just think the heavy focus on mid for Fury is a very good one.
It is.
It almost forces someone on Sentinels to take that risk, step through a timing on a smoke if they want to do anything, really.
Redux posts up an elbow, but again, look how patient Furia is. They want to see this play happen.
Qualinu might be the best VFL player
A
of the
difference
year.
this time for Sen is
There's always
narrate
one.
Bucky
There's
in
always going to
A-main.
be someone who's
On the
mega
close corner.
underpriced.
But with the drone still up for you think
DOS
surely
9,
this one
rest in
gets
peace.
cleared.
Depends how
I'm just hoping it's
loud
DOS 9
Fury
again.
want to be. If they want to use the drone immediately. A pullback on the star, and that's the problem. They wanted to go a little bit slower, and that's where Bucky is going to ruin you. Narrate still looking for an opportunity. Not pinged. Oh, there's a feeling another shot right into EU's face.
Well, this round did not go well
So
for
an orb
Fury.
will be picked up.
I mean,
and
Sen should win
Sentinels
this now,
have
even
4
with the
players
bad
stacked
weapon.
on the right side of the map.
And Furia don't have
Yeah,
any other
4
information.
people
They feel
here.
forced to
A
commit into
little
this.
worried by them just having pistols
is
and a
ugly.
Bucky here, but
This
Oh,
is
they
real
convinced
ugly.
them.
Yeah, they've got to leave.
Are they gonna try it? 40 seconds, but there could be players anyway. Thankfully for them, no one's walked up.
Importantly, though, the
They really should just
operator
freeze
is
here
walking up
and go
as
back
we
A.
speak. A very forward line, something they haven't seen so far this game. But they don't have the util to clear it. Here's the op, and it delivers. Redux finally. With
That
an
was really
impact,
funny,
the
even though he
rest of
was
Sentinels
clearing
already
the
being
corner.
called into that B site.
just a
full-on
straight
eco
backward
for
swing.
Sen. A Bucky and an op. But Furia fighting
There's
their
no
way
way.
out. Art again. The
No
hero.
way!
Just
Why are
play
we
the
fighting?
5v3, man.
Even
You
numbers.
You guys,
play
yeah.
don't win by
Only
stopping
one
the
rifle
plant there.
for Sen, but it doesn't
You
matter.
win by just having more players
What?
alive.
It's still even.
They did so much work to get all
Maybe
that
John
chip,
should say.
and they fucking throw it in the bin.
Unbelievable.
They got a chance though.
I mean,
2
they
on
can't-
2, but time is ticking.
Yeah, you can't take all day. Finally, the wall comes in.
We're world
Narrate's got
dividing
the gun.
now.
One enemy remaining.
And John is down.
Oh my god.
This
Nice
is
for the
really
first time
bad
this game.
from Sentinels.
Leaves
Holy
Narrate
fuck.
alone. That wall almost
Do you call a timeout
causing
here?
some problems for him. Nice shot. As the pull comes in, Narrate. gets
Damn.
two, but there's
He
not
can't-
time
he can't
again.
do
They just called one, no?
Sentinels
Yeah,
lose once
they
more.
called one this last round.
An
Yeah.
eco with an operator going into that round and a hair away from winning it. Only one man saved Furia there. They did not have a
This
cancel
is
option.
like-
They didn't have utility to clear the off.
This is
off
like
line.
the shit that
All
Fnatic
they
does to
had was
people.
Arts in.
When they're like, oh, the
damn, did
time's
he
low,
deliver.
so let's just all fucking int 1 by 1
Three
in
big
and
kills
lose a
as
3v5.
Sentinels flood it in,
Yeah.
and the
Yeah,
momentum
just
continues.
like trying to stop it.
Keyboard
With
survives
the-
Yeah,
another
I'll
spike
win the
kills
round,
and
guys.
defense.
Don't
It was a
worry.
close one,
I'll
but
run in on
I'll
my
tell you,
own.
The way this started, the snowball was Sentinels losing
And hope
that
that's
one
up for
clutch
whatever
all
reason
time,
they're not holding
being able
it.
to fuse.
And
Happens
it's
again.
Exactly what continues it. So, Sentinels finally with guns back, with ults revving up, but with Furia still playing slow, holding this operator, waiting for any aggression.
Ooh, leg shot. Takes Art down to 32. Oh, but Koala was waiting for it. And it's that kind of patience, right? Koala
Koala
was
wins
not
that.
taking an active angle.
Could be
Was
crucial.
waiting for someone to show
I think Sentinels is gonna
They know
lose.
that Redux felt like he needed to make the play, be the man to
Yeah.
open
I
around.
think whoever wins the next
They
game
punished
is
that.
gonna have a
And importantly, he had a dimensional
path
drift
to
too.
play
That could have been
3 best
big
of 5s.
mid-round information.
So now, Narrate again in the hot seat.
Go, go, go.
No drone this time, but narrates
No
also
matter
making
who
some
wins
amount
this
of
game,
noise.
they're gonna
Oh,
have
is
a
he
big
going
good
for the
path.
fight?
They've
Slow
played
it
3
down.
best of
That
5.
is mental.
He's taking. What is
By
he
himself?
doing?
Why?
Sight. Sentinels thinking
What
they
is-
need to be way bigger heroes.
Did he see the bat signal? What the
And
fuck?
actually being asked of them.
We don't need a hero, man. We need some consistent
QT
team
holds
play.
his own, but as a flash follows down, Caillou is out.
If Furia win this,
Tessia left in a 1-on-4.
they will have won more games in 2026 than they did in 2025.
Spike planted.
Yep.
Furia have such a strong position here. And it might just have to be
You
another
saw the stat
save.
after
Even we're critiquing them for saving Cortez.
the last
yeah?
game.
Times
Boo!
change, Mimi. People can update their
Boo.
opinions. We need to support
Last game
that.
was their first win in 364 days.
Trying to be fiscally responsible by one less latte.
And get the operator. Great.
How many rounds have they had?
Boo!
Next round, it's going to make a difference, guys.
I promise, I promise.
Just one more shot. Give me one more shot.
Oh, I don't think they get to keep it.
Oh,
I
dear.
think
No,
this is
you're not
it.
supposed to make noise when you're saving. It's not going to stand up.
Fucking
No?
cheering
Sorry, let's do it.
against the team they're rooting for because they're saving every round.
Furia are staying classy up there, you know?
Keep
They don't
it
need to
classy,
make a big
guys.
show. That's 5 in a row for them.
The way that they dealt with this forward op angle was so good. Koala, quick on that shot. And you talk about that play for Narrate. I think that on his jump peek, he saw the Viper, so he thought that was just an extremity player walking in and that he could get a timing. Nope. It's the whole site hit there.
And this is a pretty big win, by the way, because for those of you who don't know, the way the bracket works in kickoff is the losers of these games, like Cloud9, for instance, they've just gone to the same place that, like, you know, the losers of these games go to. So winning this second game is pretty important because if you lose this one, you actually go to middle round 3. So you do skip out like you're skipping out 2 games in the
I
middle
also
round.
don't see a single person on
Just by
stage
winning
who's
this one.
enjoying the game, which is a huge problem.
So Furia winning this game is gonna, it's gonna set them up here. So they're already gonna be pretty deep into the tournament. They're gonna get a. I mean, I guess they won't have a break because if you lose this, you then play straight away. But you know what I mean. You get the point.
Minus 5,300 on Narrate. They're still giving Redux an opportunity, even when no one else has a buy. That's not a save from the last round. They died with that op.
This is crazy work. What have they cooked up around this operator?
I mean, Narrate's still gonna have money to buy in the next round. So I suppose it makes some sense. That's
What are we doing here? Like this, we're gonna die with this op here on B, and we got 3 people to make sure we can save it.
Yeah, what is this setup?
Furia already with 2
They're
players
just full
worked up into
gambling
elbow.
B with the op, and
Always
the
been
guy
so
who has
deliberate
ult has
in
the
how they
op.
step into mid. Haven't gone heavy through elbow just yet, but in a good position if a fight were to be there.
But they are playing low info on the A side of the map. Don't have an embed A main.
And with this drone going through mid, they don't have a tool to realize there's 4 players on B from
I mean,
Sentinels.
I can't take
And
this angle
Furia have
either.
done a lot of these mid-round gambles into a site where a lot of time today they've guessed right. This time they're guessing wrong.
Can they figure it out in time? That's 1 player spotted. Here comes the off.
Redux is down.
There's your own.
That was the buy. That was everything Sentinel sent into this round, and now the entry in is perfection.
Well,
Nah,
Dude,
there is
they are
nothing
getting
that
into a
Sentinels
stack,
can do.
and they won a
John's gonna die
flawless.
again. That KD ain't getting any better.
Dude.
Fury are flawless for 6 in a row.
Sentinels is in
dearie me.
purgatory.
Can someone
Also-
send like a
The right
telegram to
side to
Kaplan and
stack.
tell him to stop
had their
pushing the team that
offers
is
in the
playing
right
slow
angle
contact
at
for
the
the first
right
30
time.
seconds of every round?
Dude,
Is
also,
that
why,
possible?
why is Narrate not opping? Narrate is a good opper. I don't
Furia
understand.
Yeah.
eviscerate them on the execute regardless.
I mean, someone asked why he was kind of like mini inting, like in that main in the previous round, and I was like, this guy's like learning a whole new role,
Furia's just
not having what he
running
used to
their way
have.
Why
When there's
not?
pressure,
That's
like you
wrong,
kind
not
of
a
end up making hero plays. You
Now
try to like
Sentinels heading
do,
into the next round do have an
you
operator.
try to crack
It's
out of that
glass
mold, you know?
because they went for the
It's
full
hard to
buy.
kind of sit still
It's a risk they're
while your
willing to
team's
take.
losing or getting caught up on.
Narrate pushed away with the util, and that's a shot, but through the wall.
Yeah, I mean, when
Leaves
when
Art
Narrate on
alive
Mad
on
Lions, he
5.
was like the best duelist in tier 2. So
but that is something.
I know, but the conditioning
Which is
over like the
Furia
whole
players
of
are really
last year
bad
playing
at
like Sova.
challenging up a
Yeah.
main.
Wow, he's
And he
so
did it
aggro
really well,
into
like-
main round after round.
To be fair, it's to be expected. He
so
was
this is
almost
the
that
kind of
aggressive
round that
when
I
he was going
like.
fade for
You
this
know
team.
what I'm saying on this
It's
map,
true.
right? Pressure A main, try and
Lead off
push
when he
this
had the
guy
buck in
back.
hand. This time, though, it gives
Make
Sentinels
sure that they're
some
not here,
advance warning
and
of
go
the
B.
impending B hit.
Right now, I prefer it a little bit
Cortez
later
pinged
against
out.
these Euros because, you know, you're going to get this Euro
Redux
TP.
here,
So I
he's got
prefer
to
it
find his impact.
a little bit later in the round, perhaps.
Sight
But that's
divided.
the kind of, you know,
Allen
play that I'm talking about.
reveals it all. Fury are putting everything into this fight, but
Redux-
already down
Redux
to
kinda
duelist.
looks lost,
Here comes
honestly.
Allen diving around.
Wow,
That's
got two.
And with the ping through the wall, EU will take down another. It's got to be Narrate now.
That's the spike.
Electric back into the site. That's another. The aggression starting to pay off. EU forced back into main without much time, and John QT will stop this streak from Furia.
It was looking
the
like
only
a
saving
disaster.
grace is that they're
But
playing
Sentinels have
Furia.
arrested
No
the
offense to
momentum.
Furia, but this is definitely still
And in a
winnable.
big way, that is just thanks to Narrate. That round was going poorly as well. A great Soval from EU, followed up by 2 beautiful kills out of a limb. But despite that all, Narrate gets aggressive, takes his risk, and it pays off massively for Sen.
Okay,
One
last
more
round.
for
It's another
Sentinels
round.
to keep things tied. Going into the second half again, Narrate up in A main this time.
Punished him this
There's
time.
someone waiting for him.
Do they just send it in?
And
A
now
now?
they'll just snap the exec on A. Already out, he's Koala, he wants more.
Switches to the operator, spammed out as the rest of his team filters in behind.
Okay, they're gonna get the
Sliding
spike down.
his
They're gonna
time
have
for
a
now.
Viper's Pit here too.
The rest of Sentinels far away, but now with a pit. Making a mess of this A site. Sentinels have to rethink the approach.
Redux still has an op, has to pick up a gun. Try and see if maybe he could be the
He's just
tip
gonna
of
be
the spear to
spam, but
get
I
back
mean,
into
No's
this
just gonna
pit.
sit behind this box.
Already
Let the rest of his
Sentinels
team deal with it.
been peppered down. More and more utility to slow them out too. And with Art
This is gonna be pretty tough.
connecting on a first, the options are quickly being
I mean, this is
removed.
the pit that I would think teams would do.
Oh, two
Like, you
shorty
look at this
kills
pit, it blocks off.
just to
You
make
have
it
to
a
walk
little
through
bit
it to get
silly.
through here.
Furia takes 7 in the
Obviously, coming
first.
that way is pretty tough. Like,
That
you're not
was
gonna
such a
all walk
huge
through
bounce
this just
back
this
from
one
Furia.
gap. You know, because I mean,
Sen
the
was
wall you
well
have to go
prepared,
through the
were
wall,
shutting down
and you
Furia
know
on
you're
the
expecting
exits
multiple
early in
players to
this
be there.
half,
Like, that's
but they
pretty
slowed
tough.
things down. Completely neuter the
So I would
operator
I would
from
I would
Redux.
take this pit, steal this pit for your end games.
Some big risks pay off to come out the better of this half.
Just great calling through it all. And there's going to be more on the other side of this break.
Ain't Me Too's team. Let's see. Here it is. Timatino Duelist. I mean, that seems to be going fairly okay, though we'll see if that's going to go really well later today. Although Timatino didn't put up the biggest numbers, did he? But he did all right. Autumn. I haven't seen a ton of Autumns, to be honest, so that's a cool pick. Yampi and Mazzino. Best of 5 theory. That gets a tick. Inspire. Apparently is underpriced. Cryo actually didn't do as well as like map 1. It like, oh shit, Cryo's gonna be insane, and then he kind of have a quiet couple maps. So I mean, I thought about picking Cryo myself, so I'm not gonna say it's a bad pick, but maybe just a little underwhelming for game 1. Rossi, so you double Envy. I mean, that's kind of fun. I mean, Envy at least look competitive, so they should at least play like 3 or 4 more games, I would think. You know, they'll probably win another game at least, so they'll probably do all right. DOS9, I'm all in with you. Chronicle, again, I said I'm not a huge fan. Zekken had a very quiet game. Zekken would be a worry right now. Playing Astra and shit, that's a bit of a worry. And Patman. Or Patman here. He's been downgraded from Patman to Patman, but double GE. I mean, it's a fun team. Yeah, you've gone all in on some teams, which is fun. Honestly, probably the best way to win, like if you actually wanted to come first in VFL, you probably would just double up on a bunch of teams you thought were going to play best of 5s and, you know, do fairly well. But yeah, the double 100 Thieves pick will be tested pretty soon.
Talk about players that might need to step up to that same level. Redux needs
to. Oh, you gotta. What are we doing? Why are we baiting after he's taking a fucking hit?
Blood in this second pistol.
So that shoos Furia away just a bit. At least from elbow.
Like our goal here was the contact won't kill that guy.
And Narrate is there to receive.
I mean, Narrate by far and away the standout for Sentinels in the first half.
It's an interesting smoke. I mean, they drifted across to the right side.
Step up to the challenge. This should be a cakewalk, you'd think.
Furia's making the right gamble, though. Stacking 3 players towards A, crossfire in mid.
Funky wall for Furia on A2. Cuts that side in half. And Narrate is trying to retreat and create some noise for the lurk to activate in mid at the same time. Sentinels take another down in mid on A. It's looking great, apart from Allen, who's still a problem, although Sentinels realize Caillou is calling his team over to
late
B.
Viper wall on pistol?
Knows exactly where those 2 players are going to be. And puts out a very deep Viper wall on top.
Cortez opened the door.
Whoop.
And Alamo, it's been closed in his face. Loses the chance on John.
That was a very weird round from Sentinels.
Some weird round by both teams.
Redux saw 3 people elbow, and it took them like 25 seconds to regroup.
So the goal here, I think, is like we're gonna contact down here, and if they come A, or Yoru just tucks in this corner, gets one, and then TP's away.
John finds success.
Like again, he has to move when like they don't go A.
And
also, you just baited here.
That turned into a bonus win for them as well. They got very streaky.
So like both sides of our plan, like just were like one-dimensional, poorly executed.
One of the big keys this round, or this half as a whole, for SEN is going to be shutting down the aggressive looks from the Furia duelists. And you already see them being ready for it here. An instant kill onto Koala. And then I think just a very measured approach in how they tried to split back into A.
Lofo and Mikey put theirs in Discord, okay.
Set the lurk up to get a kill. And the willingness to cancel once they had new information. That was a clean start to get closer to even this scoreline.
So it's double pistol for
Is going to
SEN.
be in B main this time. Firing squad lines up. Already Cortezia a little bit low. Nice shot from Koala. His pistol play has been excellent so far. Nice transfer though from John.
Play?
Gets another kill, tucks away from that one, and has the support there too. So there you have it. First answer to the Furia aggression is a resounding success from SEN.
Thumbs up. They did well for it, and that's going to tie this game. Put them in a good position. After watching map
Come
one,
on,
I think
Furia. Do it for my
the calling
tiredness.
did show some issues for Sentinels. They oftentimes didn't leave an embed on the other side of the map and were put in these positions where they were having to gamble into sites late when Furia had picked well-timed re-clears and were in position stacked. It's part of what was really killing them on split. So here, I want to see Caillou prove what he can do with that macro level, that he can out-call Furia here.
And on a new map entering the pool as well. Some chances to find opportunities to reinvent how to play this very new Breeze. Our first real look at it here for them.
Well,
And
this one though.
Furia wasting our time again. Nerve just gonna die to this.
See, that's the kind of
That was very
commentary I'm looking
blasé.
for. Wasting our time.
And
So
he's
true.
gone.
Do you not think that was valuable time for our teams to discuss their strategy and for our fans to think about the joy they're experiencing in this
A lot of
moment?
joy, a lot of joy. I want to know if Cortesia stood up again and
Hey
told them not to
TMV,
say
what's
it,
the
I don't
score?
know.
It's 7-7.
Because
1-0 to
last time, I
Furia.
think immediately the response was Furia just winning 8 rounds in a row. Or
Can I make
something
Jack
insane.
Knowles mod so he can go old man
Couldn't have
on
won 8, they only
YouTube
have
chat?
7, but
Jack Knowles, how
Yep.
old are you?
I wasn't going to call you out.
I need
Are
to
you
call
old?
myself. Sometimes you need to be self-aware.
What's
It
considered
also wasn't
old
7 in a row.
in the TMV community? I
Here
would
we
say
go,
if you're
though. This is a
over
big one for round
25 in the
but
TMV community,
Sentinels,
you would be fairly old.
the 4-1, getting fast control towards elbow. Once you have elbow control, the threat of a B-split is so much larger, especially because it's cutting those mid-rotates.
And with these double smokes here, you can clear out what's behind you and even threaten to pop through. This is a lot quicker than you'll see from other teams. Narrate already up on pillar, but Alum is untouched. That's
I
ridiculous.
said you don't see these B splits very
Just
often.
mowed down in tunnel. Sentinels
That's
B
part of
main
the
players,
reason.
Absolutely nowhere to be found.
Another reason is that you
And
have to
already they're
send both
losing
duelists
space.
this
A
way
walk down
most of
into
the
mid
time.
from Nerve.
So that means that you got like an Astra and a Viper like Sended here over this way. And they're gonna struggle to get
Love
out
seeing
here.
Fury get creative on those high angles. Peek right over the box, the Sentinels completely unaware.
Remaining.
And now Cortesia gone.
What do we think John does here?
Oh,
Gets
well,
one.
does he go for the spike plant?
I feel
Think he
22,
might.
but
He
suddenly
already
I'm
has the ult
27.
online.
Judging by what older people say,
No.
I don't think that ever leaves.
Thinks they may have beaten him.
I think
on
in
an
your
A-rotate.
mind you age at about
Okay,
1 year every.
question.
I think
Everyone
after you
building.
get to about
Is John
25,
gonna play the round out?
you age like 1 year in your head every 5 years.
A lot of no's.
Wow. Is he going to save? Is he going to die? Do you want him to live?
Mixed reaction there, guys. Come on.
He's planting the spike. That's a good start.
Save. He
He's
should
playing
save
it
here.
out. Giving the fans
Astral
a
wall
show.
right now.
Give yourself a
Stand on
gold star
business.
if you
Just
got
let
that
them
right.
defuse.
Does he commit the ultimate?
Asher wall yourself off.
Okay, yeah, good
Come on,
choice. Good choice.
Christy.
No. That's very wise. That's very wise.
He's not gonna do that.
But I wish
he
he
get a
planted
kill?
in a corner and then just walled himself off in a corner.
really
Yeah.
mixed. Let's see what he can do.
Wait.
Still alive,
Wait.
that's one. Sees the next. Oh, but he's shot in the back.
Oh,
Gave it an honest attempt. I think
too
we can
many
give him
people.
some credit for that.
if he was a time traveler,
No,
30 is gonna hit
how many
hard
tries
next
do you think it would
month.
take for him to
For
win that
me or
round?
for you, X-Jax?
That was
What
a great
I'm not
round.
30 next month. I've still got
Still
Still got what? 10? 12? I've got 22
This
months till I'm
episode
30.
Yeah, really great anchoring there.
Really?
From
Wait,
Alan.
did they just flash themselves? Is that why they lost that hit?
Yep.
But in locking it down, his movement.
You see this set
Oh
shot?
my god.
Oh my god.
I did like this the set strat on
Yeah.
the split, to be fair, but I'm just shut
They
them down
fully just
completely.
flashed themselves.
Unfortunately, the fast lane just gave an exact
I've seen fair few
crosshair
redux
for
in
Alum
people's
to aim
teams. That's
down.
not looking too hot.
Get a couple of kills. This time, Furia slipped down into mid.
Yeah, they showed these looks in their last game. They love this double aggression. They should bypass the dog, at least with one. I don't think Jet was spotted.
She was not. And now Alum is. It doesn't even matter if Jet was spotted.
Holy
he was popping
fuck.
out of the smoke.
Holy destruction.
Instantly shutting it down. Furia expect a similar round to be called and have the immediate response.
And
I
you
have
have the
thought the
spike.
calling from Furia all day long has been immaculate.
It's been on point. I think especially so on these defensive sides. The rotations have
Nice
been
TP.
on point. When they're choosing to go aggressive has been great. And the players following it up has been even better. So here we are again, guys.
Stop it! They're
Oh,
playing
just go and
slow games. They're
save.
not even in the
Go
game
and
for the
fucking
first
save.
20
Keep your
seconds.
KD intact.
Your teammates are always dead.
This game has actually given me a VFL idea, by the way. I will not reveal what it is just
Someone
yet,
wants him to
but
go
I
for
have.
one.
Oh, reveal it, reveal it.
There's 2 alive.
Okay,
Surely they
Please.
I'll reveal it for you.
Okay? Let's set our
So
standards
I'm
a little
thinking
higher,
of
guys.
making. So you know how you have your IGL and they get double
Christian, I don't
points.
think they're
Yeah.
going for one.
I'm thinking
Yeah.
of making a second player that you choose as a player that gets
The crazy thing
extra
is Riot
points
changed this
or
map and
negative
took out a lot
points
of the areas
based
that you
on their
tried forever
overall
in.
positive
Sure.
or negative
And
KD
Sentinels
at the
are
end of the
still
game.
finding the pockets.
Hmm.
So you have to
Hide and
pick a
seek
player
out
who
what-
will
Oh,
go
no.
positive.
Why on earth would Nerve still be here? is my
Interesting.
question. When the
So
spike
selfish
is up
players
in
that
elbow,
save
Yeah.
are
Sentinels
better to
about be
choose,
asking
even
the
in losing
very same
matches.
question.
Yeah.
Mastermind reading into the save.
So
before
everybody's
he
picking up
defends.
spots.
How does he expect it? Wow. Well, they got their one. Hey!
But if you pick it on
will
Aspas,
deliver.
Aspas can't be your player who gets double
Is this
points.
map defense-sided now?
I think Sen fans might have been asking for more than one kill.
Yeah, true, true, true.
You heard him. I gave them the opportunity.
We have so much time to watch these saves, but I do want to remember the 5 seconds of gameplay this round.
I mean, we could call it the Aspas roll if you want.
Having trouble remembering with that flag.
Well, the Ospas roll, yeah.
It's just silly.
But I love the variance on these mid-aggression looks. So you
Is
see
this
from
defender-sided
Furia
now?
with the double walk down. Now this
I think
round,
it is a
Walla just
defender-sided
got a
map
double
now, yeah.
doors Alongside Artson.
For the reasons that I kind of was talking about earlier. Doing a B split is too hard. I don't even think doing an A split is that easy. It's easier. The thing is, like, doing an A split is easier, but you don't need it to be, because coming through
Very
A is
obvious
probably the easiest thing
anti-approach
ever.
on Sentinels.
Like, the easiest thing on the
Trying to
map.
reverse clear middle because they know that Furia likes to walk down middle, but they're doing it.
It's kind of the old Pearl dilemma. Right?
know, the
On
issue
old
when they do
Pearl,
it, too,
it
is
was
they use
like,
a lot of their
well,
sky
going to
util,
B and planting
and
the
then
spike and
they
playing
have
on both
nothing
is like
for
a
sight,
1 out
and
of
they
10
already have
difficulty.
no info early.
Doing a B
So
split
they
is like
keep
a
running
10
into
out
like
of 10
either
difficulty.
Alam's off or some shit
Doing
off angle.
a straight A hit
And
is
they
like
also
a...
learn nothing. Like,
It's like a
they have
6
learned
out of 10
nothing about this
difficulty,
map,
and
and they have
doing
to
an A
slow
split is like a
contact
6 out of
everything right
10.
now, even on the
Well,
Utah.
why would I
like,
not just pick this 1 out of 10 the whole time? Right? On
Yeah, I think
Breeze
they need
now,
to be like pinching middle if they're
it's
gonna
like, well,
roll like
this
that.
is a...
Otherwise, I
This
think they're
is, you know,
just
pretty
kind of
tough. This is like a 9 out of 10.
Such a
Doing
Yeah.
a straight B hit, also pretty
42
tough.
seconds,
It's
man.
like, you know,
I mean, they're still
It's like a 7 out
you
of
can
10.
see they're literally trying to
Doing
follow
a
the
straight
game
A
plan right
hit,
now, and,
that's
like,
probably like a
reverse
5 out of
it.
10. Doing an A split, that's probably like a 7 or a 6.
Oh my god, but dude, dog, drone, something, there's no initiator on this team.
Should have heard it. If you watch Koala's last
This game plan can't be done with a fucking
unfazed.
It's tough.
double duelist system, man.
Save, 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 save.
Oh my god.
Save,
I love how we
save.
come full circle on it. We went from booing John for saving to now cheering him on. That's another. He's 17 and 5. And Furia are.
I might call it the
That's
John QT
insane.
roll after this. I mean, he'd be
now
farming
on
points.
double digits to deliver.
Yeah.
Sen really overplayed that round. I think it was a nice idea to try and fake there, but that one piece of utility from EU, the early dart into mid, meant they never believed it. And even once, Sen sent forces
I mean,
back
they're on
that
their own right
direction.
now. They have no more
They were
timeouts,
happy to
so
keep those
they have to
players
figure
in,
this out.
knowing there was always a risk
My
of a
guess is
double
that they
back
just
into
continue
A.
to try and do the game plan that they
And
prepped
Artson.
for Furia, which is going to be a lot
Thanks
of
to
reverse
this
clears
team's
in the
good
middle, and it's
positioning,
probably going to go really
it's
poorly.
awarded.
Sentinels buying up here. So whatever they can.
Just a
Maybe
B
just
hit.
looking to rip a B
Hope for
hit,
the
but already
best.
Koala and the operator patrolling elbow.
It's a classic.
That means Nerve is all on his lonesome.
But it's a
Stuck
good
inside the
snake bite.
fast lane again. Catches Sentinels before they have an
They
opportunity
also
to
Nerve
just
play
stayed
around.
all of
inside
their
the wall.
And now the support
Oh,
system
you
is
gotta get
really
that kill.
upset.
Okay, really traded.
Wait, Nerve's popping. They don't hear the reload either?
They're
That's
waiting
sick.
right on the other side of the divide. It's gonna come down.
And you've still got Koala on the right side of the wall.
Cycled with that Viper wall. Buys a little bit more time.
You are
Gets
kidding, that's
unconventional
insane.
drift.
And
That
he
kill is
loses the
critical.
ult.
Sentinels can bunker down, but the operator creeps ever on
What on
forward.
earth
and
are they
Cortezi
doing?
has no clue. Had no idea.
No.
Pops up, missed shot.
Oh.
And the punish is there. Caillou on for 3.
Winnable, winnable.
And John to finish off
I
the
do.
round.
One thing I
Game's
appreciate
not
about the
over
Furia
yet.
players is they must think that they're
A
really,
simpler
really
round,
good.
and it brings
They take a
success for
lot of
Sentinels.
aggressive fights.
And I think the critical piece there is the kill onto a limb. He was in the middle of popping his ultimate, As he
Oh,
put it
losing
into
at
the
your
side,
ult's a
got shot
killer, though.
ahead at just the right
What do you mean by
second.
that?
And without
Like,
that
Koala
ultimate, the
shouldn't
retake
take that
becomes
fight.
so
That's a-
much
that's
more
a-
Pro
difficult
players,
for Furia. They have
Well,
multiple
what?
players swinging
They
into
are pro
Caillou.
players, TMV.
He's able to deliver
never
said
from
they
that
weren't.
position.
Yeah, that no, I mean comparatively. You know, like when we were watching Envy in like their first map, and it was like these guys think they're Paper Rex. Like this is what Paper Rex
So
would
Sen,
look
after
like if
showing a
they didn't
fast
have
B
insane
hit,
play.
Go back to the similar mid look.
This time, though, they haven't spent
Oh,
the
the
dog
elevator's
early on.
convinced.
One fewer player.
I mean, look, Elevate can love Furia. Elevate's a massive fucking Sentinels fan,
And
so
this
he
time
must
they
think
do
Furia's
have
the best team in the world
real
now.
control in mid. That's why it's double doors. Not a factor
Don't
this time.
fucking
It's
slander me
definitely
like
looking
that,
to
dude.
Why is that
tap into main
hear that,
and
everyone?
pressure.
He called that
Good news is
slander. He thinks
Seekers
being
here
a
for
Sen
perfect
fan
scouting
is
up
slanderous.
into main. Caillou realizes there's a player here that they can pinch down on.
I mean,
There's
you're not
smoke on
wrong.
left.
In the most uncomfortable
Jump
spot
in.
of his life, and he's not
Oh,
gonna
the
be playing
dog.
any longer.
Okay,
Eve
hold on.
falls as well.
They're figuring it
Sentinels
out.
Was that their
firmly
own
control
dog?
the
Was Neon Sun or their own dog?
Mid-splits are so good at pinching anchors. They deliver on
Oh,
it.
guess what
And
Furia
now,
did?
a retake with an operator in the hands of Koala. Might be time to turn the requests around and take a look at a Furia save.
Yeah, a little surprisingly, Furia way down on cash. 0 creds in the bank for Koala after losing
Well,
the
they should
last
give you
round.
0 credits for saving.
I really liked that Sentinels this round put an emphasis not just on putting pressure mid, but actually fully taking that space. In the past, they've always kind of feigned towards the top of mid, put a player there, but never really done too much more with that space. Here, they actually ensure that no duelist had walked in and are in a position where they well and truly can threaten either split. And from the execute, you saw just how potent those ace splits are. That's
New
one thing that
punishment,
did
don't
not
refresh the ammo
change
in the guns.
when this map got reworked.
Oh,
Be
yeah.
interesting.
No halls to go through to give you that one fewer option in terms of that, but a
Well,
lot
that's how we
easier
die.
to fight over mid.
What
for
if
sure.
Sentinel's game plan is just to only play
My
ecos
question
because
is how
Furia
long
is
can
bad
they get
against
away
them?
with that mid control? Because the one time we did see Furia really fight forward for that space, they
They owned him.
demolished
Then
Sen.
I think Kaplan would probably end up getting
And I
fired
would think
tomorrow.
that is where Furia is going to go as they call this timeout.
No.
Send Koala, send Limb back to deal with that problem.
Slow start team, bro.
They've
That's
been
always the
so
excuse.
good in those positions.
Let him cook
And
in the
thing is,
middles.
If you commit a lot of
If they
resources
lose.
into holding mid, even if Sen
Timeout Furia. Where did we put these?
I think this ruins like everyone's pick'ems though. There's like no way someone was spreading Fury over Sun.
Loaf claim he gave 200 bits yesterday with this team. Where did the other people put theirs? This team, if you did this yesterday, I mean, Zeus obviously is going to fry, of course. Autumn, what's with the GE belief from these people? Who are your who are your big hitters here? Woot and Leaf. I mean, I'm digging this team. I'm digging this team because it's different, and I genuinely think that Woot might be one of the most underpicked players. There is a gigantic chance that Woot, I think, because I think that's the first Woot I've seen. And let's be real, would it shock you if he was the highest rated EMEA player?
Sen, out of the timeout, do send a flash mid, but don't send any forces. Instead, they are just committing this A.
Keeping it simple. Got the ultimate to scout things out. Furia are quick on the draw though, and Nerve again is in front of the fight. Narrate has been taken down first. Almost every single time the exec comes through.
Okay, now just play 5v3
Once
smart.
again,
Don't do anything
carved
stupid,
away at.
Furia.
as Caillou works into the site. Sentinels separating for a moment. See if there's any hope left here.
Don't love a U spot here.
The smoke clears. Koala
Yeah,
takes
that's a
another life.
fucking diabolical position.
It's just John and Caillou. In a miserable spot. That spike still
That's a
left in the
sick
open.
recall.
No stars to call back on.
Can you even afford to dog from here? Is there a
They don't
point to
have
dog?
make a move.
Not really.
Fury are so patient.
I got the spike.
I mean, how do you get the
Last
spike down?
Smoke out of John.
A spike tap, they don't play off
30
it.
seconds left.
They can play a 4-on-2 retake. They know they'll win it.
Caillou has to get to
Suck him.
John.
Stun him.
Yeah, they're waiting for everyone to get close. Ooh, Viper ball up.
Stepped into some pretty
Stun back
massive
sight.
shoes. Now being left alone as the divide cuts
Oh
him away.
shit, it's just
from
him.
John. Tries to
No
stay alive
way.
As long as he can. How does he get that? Giving John a chance. John!
What on earth is
Oh my
Artsine
god,
doing?
what is Fury doing?
Holy shit!
What is Artsine doing?
The crowd
Did he
is
think the round was
turned
over?
around for John.
Do you think it was a
We've
4v1?
waited so many rounds to see something from John QT.
I mean,
So
that's
many rounds of
horrific
him
from Furia.
just sitting, biding his time, not taking the chance in the clutch.
I mean,
but
why
no,
is
never mind.
Nerf sprinting up rather than just holding that side of the... I mean, that's horrific. So many bad plays.
And by all accounts, Furia were playing.
I think Nerf sped up because he heard the Astro ult and assumed that she'd just be like in a really bad spot, secluded ulting, you know?
If one more connected, that was a free.
Actually, no, that was their Astro ult.
No,
They
yeah,
knew
what
how
I'm
it was
saying is
coming
like
down.
his whole job that he has one job, and that's just a whole.
That's insane. That's
What?
Yeah, no, never mind.
Oh
Okay, never
my
mind.
God.
Double never mind.
What the
Yeah, the
fuck?
big
All
never
in the
mind.
business, bro.
It's just a bait.
Against 5 pistols.
Wait, I
Marshals,
mean, they just
Buckies.
lost a 5v3.
They're down 2 players immediately.
I think that's better well played from John than it is
Sen is retaken mid control.
a bad
But
play
what they
from
need now
Furia.
is a hero.
But why even use the Astro ult, to be honest?
And the
Just
man who did
fucking
it last round is walking straight towards a Bucky.
just kill the guy.
Hunter's Fury too. Catching
What?
out the mid player. That's
Okay.
insane.
Okay, I
Caillou's
mean,
still
we're
alive,
kind of
though.
throwing here
There's a
again.
Viper's pit of all things. Nerve ratting around the corner. Sees the Bucky. Caillou will take him down.
Oh my god.
Still
They
an
used
opportunity
2
for
ults
Sentinels.
into this round.
I mean, this overall did get a kill.
They have to
but
win.
Furia.
Yeah.
The problem
The
is
same two
that
players
their
in
Astro,
the
again,
same
Artsine just
spot
let
to
someone
deliver
walk
another
past
clutch.
him.
This time pressure on the flank.
They probably
Coming in
never
quickly.
consider this flank.
Hold up, let him
Started
cook.
this round with a bang. And now, the Sentinels
John, someone's flanking you.
taking
John,
their
turn
time.
around, turn
He's
around.
here
Murph!
at the perfect
Murph!
moment
I mean,
to
you
strike.
can't lose this now. This is
He's about
unlosable.
to win a
John
1v3.
QT.
This is
Watch.
unlosable.
No way he does it again.
You can
And
literally
there's
just
no chance
hold
to save either. You can
the
only
same
fight.
They should
lines.
literally just not
You
peek.
can't win if you don't
I mean,
fight.
I
John
mean, he
doesn't
don't
even
win on
have
time
the
now.
time to do it. Stepping into Koala, takes him down. 10
One of you
seconds.
just has to run to the spike.
John needs this. John has to
One
go
of you
for
just
the
has to
plant.
sprint there.
No time.
One of you run
Needs
away.
both
Didn't
kills
have
now.
time.
Did he
I
have
don't know if
it?
he has time. That was right the last second, and he realizes it's too
Aw.
late. John is
Alum
alive,
tried
but
to
at
throw
what
the round
cost?
right there.
Yeah, his little peek there could have cost them the round, and yeah.
He almost threw the round there.
Even without the
Holy.
kill.
It's fine. John's 25 and 6. He actually saved again there.
We
Jesus.
have to see it again.
Bam.
Oh my god!
And then back into mid as well.
What a save.
That is disgusting. And then EU with a perfect Hunter's Fury. Koala has impressed me so
Like
much.
that little peek that like he
Season
peeked
with
out there.
Bucky.
We just missed it, but
But
he
here in
peeked out there.
Americas,
Like
has
if he
looked like a
dies,
different man.
like if John is looking the right way,
EU.
They're back to the
Thought
re-clear
about the
middle
timing instead,
strat.
just some spam.
Yeah.
Furia.
This is a B split, no?
Ceding control over mid.
I mean, this
yeah,
is like
but the
their...
yours if
Sentinels
he's
will
gonna
love
come
this.
in.
Putting
Oh, he got a collab.
Again!
What's he
For
doing?
two.
What?
Koala fully unleashed.
He gets a
Sentinels
collab
not out of
insta
adjustment.
overheat.
Oh my god.
Still EU, still Alum on the side.
Oh, and they're gonna lose the round.
Takes him down.
Oh, this team, man. I mean, this is a
Sentinels
tough game to
little bit
watch.
scattered without their duelists.
Flight coming through fast. But
It's
Viper's
just
Pit will buy some protection
full of
for
mistakes.
Sentinels. This is a must-win round.
The secret
Oh!
information with the
Oh, Team what?
picture perfect.
I mean, Cortezi, you can't let the pick go down.
Cortez.
And you don't even kill
Oh
him.
my god.
You don't even kill him.
Furia.
What?
Does it to his
What
former
is going
teammate.
on?
Art for 3 and Koala back-to-back rounds. That was a split second from the wall going up, from those players being safe. So close to the margins,
It is unlucky,
finding so much success.
but holy fuck.
The mud is strong with this
I mean,
one.
why? I mean, I was talking to my chat, like,
Those 2 rounds may have
B
just
splits
crippled
on this
Sen.
map are
They
just
were
like,
mounting a comeback. They were building
it's
back
still,
into
it's
that
still
game.
just so fucking
But a 2K with the Sheriff, a
difficult.
2K with the AWP,
Just don't do.
delivered by
It's just not
Koala.
worth it.
Now put them an inch from
It's
the
probably
edge.
harder now than it was before, to be honest.
Just so
On
many
series
things.
point.
Like when you're running through the like tunnel to
Caillou
get
has
to B
find
from
the
mid,
right calls in
like
back-to-back
they could be
rounds for
behind
OT.
you, they can be on your left, they can be on your
And to
right, they
work
can be
around
ahead of you.
Koala.
Like
The up was
It's
not
just tough.
revealed. Allen broke it.
Ooh,
This
okay.
time
Mid split,
Here we
mid
go.
split. They're not gonna see it coming.
Redux first.
here we go.
Some stall already with Redux into
Oh.
the site. He's cut down. The rest of his team stalled away. Only narrate on site has crept into the
Timing.
center, but now
Are
stuck.
they aware at all?
Huh?
Sentinels
Koala's not.
scattered.
Koala's fucking logged in.
The walls come down.
Okay.
No more gas remains.
Oh.
Timing!
Cortez.
They're
needs to
swiveling
move.
on the exact same frame.
Sentinels need to move.
They just have no,
No one's
cancel
watching.
plan either. Yeah, they're just
Oh, he's
full
gonna join
committed.
us
Kills
C2.
himself.
No one's watching it still.
Wait, John's dead. John's dead.
The ping, though, and
No, they're not
He did
aware at
for
all.
expertly. There's the dart. Here comes.
Ah!
No way!
How?
How has he got those 2 kills?
What? And Cortezia
might
just
have
turns
saved
around,
this game.
insta kills Artson as well. What the fuck?
Koala in the midst of 3. Knows there was a player back in mid. He's
He
spending
should
so much time to
save
try
here.
and hunt him down. Little does Koala know.
You're not
Cortezia
winning
left
this,
a
are you?
long time ago.
Yeah, he's trying to get out.
As Koala realizes that it might be time to turn tail and run.
Dude, that second kill from Caillou is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's fucking insane.
Yes, he is. I don't know if I've ever seen anything like
Allow
this.
the save it this time, bro. Allow the save
John
now.
with an over 3.0 KD
It is absurd.
in a losing map.
But he's old news. We have to talk about the new IGL and the flick that he found in this round. I just want to see it from his perspective. How did Caillou pull this off? There's one.
What?
God,
What is that, dude?
Appreciate.
he was moving.
There's actually no way.
That is crazy. And that might have just been the round.
Timeout. John has died 7 times. They have lost 12 rounds and won another 11. How has he only died 7 times?
He's playing with a haptic feedback suit, so like every time he gets shot, he feels it in real life. He's playing really
And that
careful.
is unbelievable. 7 times. And there's been 23 rounds. Your team has lost 12. I'm gonna get so he have every time they've won a round, he's lived. It must be, right?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. I mean, he's won that 2v thing with Caillou. He saved the next one after.
This game is
Wait, so he had 6 deaths up until that loss where they've got flanked by Koala Dude. That's kind of
Correct.
crazy.
correct.
Holy shit. Every other shit situation, he's just saving at B.
Fucking
That's
insane.
fucking wild. And that's with Furia hunting, because they hunted down Cortezia when he had the op in like B lane when the
That third
spec was
man
playing
in,
at A.
but the Yoru teleport,
That's wild.
Basically the one required to get those trades.
Are they
He
just
was-
going to rip it B? Sentinels have worked up into
He
elbow
was
a lot.
10
It's
and
not
4 on
necessarily
defense.
going to be that fast look.
He's
Fury
currently
have
15 and
an orb
3 on
on side,
attack.
a wall covering this choke point. Plenty of
I mean,
tools to solve.
this is crazy.
Alam's been the guy to shut down the Neon,
They're
to kill
ripping it.
Narrate.
Sentinels execing here, but inside the fast lane, Redux was holding for it.
Oh,
Taking it out,
Narrate.
and now Narrate
What a play.
for 2.
Absolute
This
savior
time,
from
his
Narrate
teammates
right
are
there.
playing distraction. This time, he actually gets to play around.
So Furia down 1 in this retake. Koala still with the operator in hand.
Honestly, if
Still
I'm
there's that
Kaplan,
wall.
I might retire after
Sentinels
this
need
game.
to play in front. Now the op
I
inside
might just be like,
of
it's not worth it
everything.
anymore.
Somehow
Oh my
It
god.
always
he
makes
gets
me
no,
like,
that's
oh,
fine. It's
no.
one bad game.
Oh no.
Narrate-
Oh, Giga no.
Bullets!
He had no bullets.
What is going on?
Okay, you know where they both are.
That might have taken Sentinel's chances right away. Nothing in his way now.
He's going crazy.
Narrate needs more. It's got to be.
Oh, he's got to be an ace. Oh, GG. What the
No.
fuck is that game? What the actual fuck have I just watched?
That was
That's too old.
what is that game?
Small victory for Furia.
I don't mean that
His main
Kaplan should
roster
retire.
could
I'm
not
saying that
even
if I was
get a
him, I
win
might think about
in
retiring because that was
2025.
way too stressful to watch.
Rebuild, rework, and deliver against America's favorite team.
Holy fucking shit. What a game.
John is fucking mad. You can see it, dude. Holy fuck.
I did say, you know, if we get through these games and NRG and MIBR and G2 and of course the fucking Furia as well, like it's just gonna be those four. We all knew it. I mean, that's crazy.
Sen City is now homelesser.
Well,
John Kta's 1.75 rating.
I mean, that's insane. I saw some redux on some teams.
Okeano said for sure they were facing Furia next and called them all shitters. Bro might have power beyond our comprehension.
Redux
oh my
got
God. Look at the
0
combined
points.
scoreboard for Sentinels.
Hello, I like money.
Connor Raw, thanks for the $2. You laugh, you go to Sen rebuild.
With EU, you see the chills in my arm? Do you see the chills in my arm? We saw you walking out. You were almost just like, wow, I can't believe we just did that. That was so close. But let's be very, very clear. You just took down Sentinels not only on split, but a beautiful breeze. I mean, what was after? Let's talk about the first map. Right after the first map, what was like the conversation with the team?
Honestly, after the first map, it was like 13-5, so we sort of had like a little bit of time to just chill, and we were sort of already chill anyway. It wasn't too close of a game, so I think going into the second map, everyone was sort of just echoing that the boys need to chill, you know, relax, play our game, we're gonna win. Split was definitely not the map we expected, and so going into Breeze, we had more confidence, even though it was a closer game. So yeah, confidence going into map 2.
I mean, talk about the confidence. I think Furia shocked everyone with their first match. You know, it was the first win for Furia as an org in 364 days with your first match. Now you are here taking down one of the most iconic organizations in the North American and just America scene in general. After your first win, was there just kind of like, oh, we got to calm down, we still have a game to play? Or was like, oh my God, we're so back, I can't believe, remember who we are?
Honestly, like win or lose in the first game, going into the second game, like against Sentinels, just looking to have more fun, really. Like, Koala Noob had a lot of fun in the first series against Crew. I had some like messages privately as well, like looking to have more fun and everything like that. So, you know, we got the first win in like 364 days or something like that against Crew. So all the pressure's off, you know. We got the one win that we needed, so we're chilling now.
I mean, you were inching closer and closer, Master Santiago, as well. And I think I don't even feel comfortable calling you a Dark Horse. I think you are the team to watch, full stop, going into Master Santiago. You guys are scary good. Where do you see yourself kind of in the zeitgeist of this all?
I don't know, honestly. I don't have like crazy expectations for where we're at as a team, so I'm not like let down, like win or lose. I just really want everybody on our team to try their best every single game, you know, play the best that we can, and we'll continue to improve. This win against Sentinels, the win against Crew is good for us, but we're still going to improve after this game. Hopefully we make it to Master Santiago, we'll see.
Give it up for you, everyone. Give it for Furia.
And Dancing with Your Ghost, thanks for the $5. What did you say? Hold on. Bear with me. Another year, another dollar. Glad to see you, TMV. Well, thank you. Sorry, I had lost the message. Another year, another dollar. Glad to see you, TMV. I'm rooting for Envy this year. Well, I mean, so far, I would say it's looking okay. So who does Sen play? What are the games that we've got? So we got 4 games. So the loser of this next game plays Loud. So I would say whoever loses this game should beat Loud. This should be pretty easy. 100 Thieves. I mean, then you got EG Sen. EG Sen. Crew play Envy. Now, obviously, this game will be basically, do Crew get their visas in time? Pretty much. If not, then Envy should win. If they do, then who knows? Actually, these are some... whoever loses this versus Loud, I don't think will be a good game. But if Crew get their visas, like, all 3 of these games could actually be pretty good. And Jack L with 2 whole pounds. Can't blame Zelsis now, can they? That's pretty rough, losing to Furia, it must be said. And I think whoever wins this game... This is a big, like, whoever wins this game... You're getting to this upper final. And if you get to that upper final, you're doing pretty well. You're doing pretty well. So, yeah. Looking at this bracket right now, I mean, look, if SEN are just like, let's just say for argument's sake, SEN just aren't that guy. Like, these two, I've got some pretty nice paths up until like here. Oh no, will they play Furia there? How does it work?
How well did Dryad say Furia would do this year?
I don't know. I'll be honest. No, so they would play the loser of that. So yeah, like these two should have a decent path to here, but no further, because then they'll probably play, well, they'll probably play MIBR here, which wouldn't be that easy. But actually, the team's down here. So whoever comes out of the, like, let's assume Furia lose to whoever, G2 or 100 Thieves. Like, these guys have got a pretty good chance of making it here. Like, whichever one of these four comes through. Which, honestly, and that's tough to call. That is tough to call. Out of those teams. But, like, you get to play Furia here. You know, that could be a nice little run here to get here, and then how many games off are you there? Middle round 4? Like, you're only one game off the final there. Where do you go if you lose middle round 4? You go one game off the lowers. So again, like, could be good for someone.
That upper round 3 into middle round 3 the next day is a rough schedule if you lose. Very possible you drop twice in a row, especially since it's later game into earlier game 2.
And Melon Emo, thanks for the 44 months.
Nick Solas, at Thinking Man's Valo Mikey _442 and Kent _ take a hint for review.
Where? Where, though? What do you mean? In Discord? In what channel? Both in general. Ale, ale, ale. Both in general. Wait, what did you... Who am I looking for? No, I forgot the names that I'm looking for. I'm looking for Mikey442 and Kent. Hello, it's Mikey. Ale, ale, ale. Okay, this is Mikey's. It's tiny, but it's here. I can still make it out. Sato, pretty good start for him. Buzz, IGL over Sato. Okay, I would go out on a limb here and say you've lost your fucking mind. IGLing Buzz over Sato, in my opinion. I think that's crazy. Double Lev. I mean, Spike didn't go so great for you, but double Lev, double T1. It's bold. Cowanzine is not going to go well for you, I don't think. Rose, I don't think will frag that high either, but again, maybe I'm underrating BBL, so it could be okay. Ordaz, the Ulf boys. Again, I don't have high hopes for, but is it impossible that they actually do surprise people and actually, you know, the thing, if you got like Ulf players, you basically just need that, like, you're just rooting for them to win and play enough games, I think. Like, because I think there is a chance. Like, what you definitely don't want in VFL is for your team to lose 3 games. You don't want players from the teams that go 0-3, because then you won't score very well. You at least want a 1 win.
Buzz will cook guaranteed Bo 5S.
I mean, maybe. Like, yeah, I'm with you on T1, but I'm just... Will he cook, though? Will Buzz cook? I mean, maybe you're right. I mean,
if
you're
you
just
told
putting
me
in
this
faith in
time
T1.
6 months
the thing
ago
is, what
Furia
you want
was
then...
going to 2-0 Sen, I would have called you a lying wanker.
Really what you want is you want Paper X to beat T1 in a close best of 5 in the first one if you're IGLing Buzz. I mean, it's an okay shout though. It's not a terrible shout. Spike hasn't gone so well. I mean, I like Full Scent, so I would say that's a good pick. Juno, I think, is a good pick. Flickless is okay. And Envy is... Again, I'm not a huge Envy pick fan, but again, if the best of 5 is these two against each other, the first one, then you probably are going to do okay. Okay. I would... Look, I've given my opinions.
There was
Where is Ken?
245 people that picked Furia to go to this round.
Where the fuck is Ken? What the fuck is Ken's name? Good day to be a Sen hater. Ken, who are you? I cannot find your message. Last message? Oh, that's you. Oh, this is you. You're called Fluttershy Lover. Okay, here's Ken's. Of course, it's fucking Equestria. Right, Ken's team. Jing IGL. Could work. Sato. I mean, the EU pick is aging like pretty well. I mean, how many points did he get there, EU? But they won 2-0. I mean, they've won 2 games. That's more than you probably expected Furia would do. EU got 16 and a play and got 12. Not great, but it's okay because they won the game as well. Probably do all right. Juna, yeah, okay, yeah. Again, a lot of people seem to go Spike. I mean, it didn't go great first game, but we'll see. A double Furia. That's insane. Shooter, God, you got a lot of low-cost players here. Mini, Pancada, Karen, Forsaken. So you've done that to get Forsaken, Sato, and Jing. I mean, the Spike pick not turning out is a bit unlucky, but we'll see. You're gonna need Lev to do well, I guess. But this Fury, the double Fury has paid off already, I think. That's kind of crazy. That is crazy to have double Furia. Why on earth would you go double Furia? I would never even dream of going double Furia. That is an insane poll. Okay. I'm going to go get a snack. So whilst I do that, what can I do? TMV is bad at Valorant is what I just got recommended. Go and play Throw City. That's what I'm
One
gonna do.
enemy remaining.
Standing ahead.
Okay, I'll be back in a sec. Where's my phone?
Choke done.
Right in front of my eye.
Woo! Low pitch. Oh my god!
Oh
no! Oh no! Let's try. Oh!
Is coming in through CT. Max will be going in through Arc, but I don't know if they're going to clear Cloudy here. Cloudy in such a great position, playing
Cloudy
a crossfire
with
with
Alpha
Alpha.
as well.
The timing,
Oh,
the timing!
But he doesn't know about Cloudy.
Doesn't know about Cloudy. Cloudy's just staying there. Will find the trade. Vorwar 1v3 finds the first, but
he knows where
they're
most
not going to give him anything. He's
He
going to
got
find the
something.
second, actually. He finds the third.
Last bullet, let's go.
And there's more than enough time.
There's plenty of time.
Listen, man.
Holy a huge round in such a huge moment.
Bro, listen, man. I know it's called Throw City, but what did we just see from the attackers?
Watch that, you ready?
Flanking
long.
Long,
I'm gonna letting this guy. Come on. TP short, TP short.
Just stick.
Nice!
One enemy remaining.
Nice. That's a streak.
Nice.
Okay.
What is that?
You see who we're talking about?
What is that shot?
Jesus Christ.
Do they know about that?
One enemy remaining. Spike down. Attacker spawn.
ahead.
Just 360. Jesus Christ.
He's pushing Newt. You gotta go.
Wait, so Cruz sub
Oh my god! Yo, is that one going in the video? Is that one going in the video?
God, oh my.
That is crazy. Sen has fallen far, man.
He said it wrong. Yes, sir! He said it wrong, but we'll take it.
Isn't it Cameraman Gaming? Get it right.
Yeah, it is.
Oh shit, my fault. Subscribe to YouTube. YouTube.
You're doing the green wall.
Hey, bro, I got this one down.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
You're gonna fail.
I got a refund. He's look at both.
If he doesn't get both, I
Jesus Christ. That was terrible.
Alright, dude.
That was terrible.
If he doesn't get both, I guess I'm eating a shoe, yeah.
Peeking out. Main is away, man. He ran back.
One enemy remaining.
Main dead.
I'm scared of a ninja diffuse. I'll stay like fairly close.
I'm keeping the vandal. We don't need two up.
Thank you.
Yeah, so just trying to. I got him.
Try to ninja defuse. We're good. Just go away, Firebug.
No fucking way he got it off.
No way. What?
Dude.
One planning.
Flashing outside. Don't peek. Flashing.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, default.
Standing. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Oh my.
Clutch.
Sheesh, you live it, bro.
Nice. Sky side jet.
Side.
Guys,
Nice.
These are the clips that got in episode 5.
Get out, Reyna. Get out. Two fucking.
Is this Throw City APAC? Holy fuck.
Nice.
That's 3.
Both main. Nice.
Look at him go. Sir Holmes. J Luna Sprock 3. Remember these names? I was reminded of another VFL team. Apparently someone else gave bits yesterday. And also is a VFL dev, so it's only fair, I suppose. VFL dev. Do they know what they're doing? I would say no. No. I guess that's fine, but no. Yeah, that one's good. No, and probably not. No, in reality, I'm not sure about Hyunmin IGL. I can't ever doubt Rien's. I think Vekaj is just better to pick than Crashies. I also have Scuba. Artseen has won 2 games. These will probably play in best of 5s. You'll probably play in a best of 5. You'll probably play in a best of 5. You're Mr. Fallen. You'll probably play in a best of 5. It actually is a fairly good team if those teams do make it to best of 5s and play multiple. But it is a little bit risky if they don't frag at all. That's why I avoided the likes of Bolster and Boo, because even if they do make best of 5s, will they actually get any kills? Even if they do? That is what I would doubt. Whereas I kind of went for players who I still think could get some kills.
That position before. I have been in that position. I've played literally every single role, and by doing that, it's helped me kind of just read into what my team wants.
And you know what? I'm really glad you're mentioning that, because on the other side of the stage, the person who I feel embodies that the most out of anyone has been
Catfish.
Leaf. The guy is unbelievable.
Literally played everything.
1880s works, diplomatic gifts, furnishing of the White House. The desk. What the fuck is the desk called at the White House? It's the Oval Office. What the fuck is the fucking desk called? I have no idea. I'm gonna call it the Oval Desk. The Resolute Desk. Honestly, I did not know that. 1990s films, biographical films, historical films, 1993 American films, Western films. Films are not my thing. Western films that were real. Western films. Film set in the 1880s. 1880s. Films about brothers. I'm sure I will know the film, but films, I don't know films. Tombstone. I don't think I would have got that. Highest points of countries. Slovenia. I don't know the highest point of Slovenia, I don't think. 2000ers of Slovenia. I don't know. Triglav. Didn't know it. Finnish architects. Fucking hell, this one's tough today. Holy fuck. I don't have a clue. Alvar Aalto. Sorry, buddy. Car culture, drinking culture, eating party, sports culture in Canada. Tailgating? Sports culture? Tailgate, let's go. Rappers. Born in 2005. An anti-Zionist. A YouTuber. Is this Speed? I mean, it says football YouTube Association Football YouTubers born in the US. I mean, Minecraft YouTubers could. It is Speed. I didn't know he was from Cincinnati. 20th century Syrian politicians. 21st century. What was he called, man? What's he called? I can picture his face. I can see his face. He has quite a straight face. He has like... He's got quite narrow eyes as well. He's got kind of a small little face on a fairly big head. Oh, what is he called? What is he called? Oh, I will get this one. I know this one for 100%. I can see his face. I just need to put a name to his face. Come on. You know his name. Well, I don't know. To be fair, do I know his first name? I'm not sure I do. What is his surname, though? What's his surname? I know this. I do know this. Man, this is so annoying when you know it. Hold on, the game hasn't started, has it? Okay, no, it hasn't started yet. What is he called? What is he called? He's called Assad, I think. Is he called Assad? What's his first name? Bashir? What's his first name? Will give Assad to me? Bashar, not Bashir. It's Assad. Falcon deities, lion gods, lunar gods, solar gods, war gods, avian humanoids, an Egyptian god. What Egyptian gods do I know? Ra? Horus. American frontier, rodeo equipment, ropes.
They're letting Bind through. That is some big dick energy, no?
Yeah, potentially.
Buffalo?
When's the last time they played
Unless
Bind?
who? Ethnic groups in Pakistan, Uzbekistan.
What'd you say?
Last time they played Bind.
The
G2, I don't know. They were doing some
are they
Tejo stuff on
called?
Bind though, right?
What are they called?
They were playing Teo Deadlock at Champions, and then
The
they played it once at the
Ugyas?
Radiant.
I mean, how do you spell
event
that?
Where they play
I don't know how you spell
Waylay
it.
Chamber.
I hope they lock in with Tejo now though after all the buffs.
I think I spelled that right. That's fine.
I know the drone is nerfed, but on Bind it
Right.
genuinely feels like that
What
drone
did I
is
get?
like just mega buffed. Every
I got
what's it
what?
called? Distance is 60 meters
4?
anyways for the scan.
So quite a few people got a Resolute desk, but I guess that probably most people are Americans. Tombstone, not many people got. Barely anyone got the others. Horus probably should have got. I mean, Lasso. I mean, come on, you know. I got the most common score, but there were a couple in there that were really tough. Not getting Lasso is insane. I mean, I was rushing. I was rushing because we're about to watch the game, and I just saw, and it said livestock. I just didn't think, like, obviously if it was Buffalo, there would have been a lot more other things, so like, you know, cows, fucking mammals in America, you know, all that shit. We're playing on Bind. It let Bind through. As a 100 Thieves fan, if they win this game, I will be terrified. It would virtual luck that they end up in that final best of 5 with a chance to lose 3 in a row. Yes, that feels very on brand, doesn't it? But you never know. You never know. Things could go good. Things could go bad.
It's kind of crazy that even with a whole new roster, it's gone this good. But we have a mirror matchup by G2.
Come on, Baby Bay.
I like Baby Bay on the chamber. I think that is a great comfort
Baby Bay on
position
chamber.
for him
My
to be in, but
VFL is
Jom
about to
on the waylay,
pop off.
Just like Timo on the
Solo
waylay.
waylay.
No, I think that's going to be deadly.
I'm excited. I'm setting it up. This is crazy.
A good point.
Crowdstyles on chamber. My VFL is about to pop off.
Get into the action.
Banging full on the server. My VFL's about to pop off.
Okay.
Baby Bay with the fucking no nonsense, fucking buzz cut.
Thank you very much.
We're
gonna
try.
An absolute banger of a match, I think, as well. You got G2 and 100.
Baby Bay kind of looking like the rest of the players' dad out there, to be honest.
And the question is today
Yeah,
gonna be that day
he's
of
about to
upsets?
fucking destroy them, like a father against a little 6-year-old kid.
Super impressive. There were moments, especially at the beginning
Get
of
the
those
belt.
halves, of perfection, genuinely, from 100 Thieves. But this is a different challenge. It's not a team that just has potential. It's a team that has won in kickoff, in stage 1, in stage 2. Everything there was to win in Americas, G2 won it last year. They were trophy hunting and will be this year as well at Globals. You've got to imagine 100 Thieves in a spot where they're just trying to get to the Globals again. And a win here would be enormous for their chances of making it to Santiago.
Okay, here we go.
This game, more than any in this early bracket, makes a massive
So a mirror
difference.
to start.
See how this one goes off the rim to Martino.
Okay, that Paper Rex classic actually
He's a
looking
fucking
pretty
maniac.
nice.
I love it.
I mean,
And
sorry,
you
this
come
is
back
a
to a
G2 one. I
Sky
thought this was a Paper Rex
sick,
one.
actually.
Yeah.
Has he got a classic to go back to?
That's insane.
Dropped onto the ground, but a bit of a jump scare for G2 early on. Going to use the Trailblazer to make sure that they can get a bit of clearance into showers. Insert Baby Bay now posted. It's a bit of a fallback option. You can look to explore over towards B now, potentially take B long, and you have that TP pivot up available.
These defenders are having to come in and help Timatino because he's hiding in lamps and doesn't know if people could just be walking down short currently. Now, we can tell that G2 have not been so bold. But Timatino gets healed. And still sticking with the shorty.
Yeah, maybe not having a classic on the ground, but
if you're G2, it means you're a bit scared to go into lamps or hookah, these kind of spots.
Here in the rumble though, the footsteps now, Sky Flash in your face, and a shorty of his own. Jorgamo looking to get involved in the fight, but a refract back. He was blinded up there. His team though still going to be able to take up most of that space.
You
The fight
just run
taken,
into
the
the-
TP her, Baby. Looking to contest and see if he can square up to this one, but G2 are making sure to just run.
Oh,
the
Betha
position,
Chamber.
and Baby even winning out a fight of his own.
The 50 sec. What is sec? What website do I use to play the different games? Oh, it's a little TMB website that Fabio made.
Trent should be able to get a plant off here. Baby Bay.
Heads.
Plenty of sight lines.
Top of it.
Oh, doubt my king again.
More than capable. Looking for the call. Trent here, just a bit of a jiggle, but takes a shot through the box. Asuna weak himself.
I don't think he spotted Baby Bay making the reposition on the right side of this doorway. Might think about it. Very weak.
Much more passive position from Trent as well. That reposition all the way back to A short. Asuna
Taking too much time, I
left
think.
guessing in a spot like this. Doesn't exactly know where the opposition are, and look at it, repositions on repositions. Baby Bay already asserting himself over there. If Trent didn't find it, Baby Bay might have. So the pistol round going their way early on.
There you
High
go,
expectations,
Baby Bay.
obviously, level
Swedish
over the shoulders
krona.
of this organization, and they may
I can give you that
controversial
website.
changes. A lot of these teams in Americas were reinventing themselves, but with Baby Bay coming in, they're looking for that intangible quality
post
that
it in
can
the
help
YouTube
them
chat?
lift trophies.
There you go.
Yeah, they definitely realized after last year that that final millimeter between you and the trophy can sometimes be the most difficult.
How do the teams find the meta? I mean, obviously, you're going to have your own ideas of what's good. Generally, I would say most teams just kind of
not on this map, admittedly.
get the vibes from scrims, use that,
I think.
and go from there.
But Baby Bay has got a lot of pressure on his shoulders, and I think on this map too, the fact that he's playing that chamber head-to-head against Cryo is already so interesting. But he got the better end of him in round one.
The numbers that
Here
Cryo
it
was
is
putting
again.
up. Headhunter.
Okay, there's really no reason to risk against the chamber
Sent straight back to that spectator seat.
in this round.
Close corner though. We'll see. Looks like Baby will just be holding on to a bit of this space the call was made to start looking towards B. Only Bang home does. A few pot shots being placed into the Trailblazer, so Bang is just posturing essentially. Puffing up the feathers to see if they are, well, G2 are going to be committing into this one, but a bit of clearance, and there are players in position, but the right click's just not serving him well. G2 can clean up the stragglers.
My goat.
Cryo left remaining, plant down for them. Cryo will be hunting for a bit of damage. Trying to go for the micro adjustments, keeping his aim calm in a moment, but not enough to really overcome that.
And remember, it was those rounds where 100 Thieves were able to get the big wins against Leviathan when they played.
TMB, do you have an anime
Losing
waifu
pistols, but
mousepad
then
or no?
Winning somehow.
No, I do
These
not.
rounds with classics and
Do you?
value was massively important from Cryo.
No,
Yeah,
I
I
did
think it
not.
was pretty significant to be honest as well.
Chayo?
Generating ults. It's like a
What's the question?
supercharged pistol round essentially.
Yeah.
You win that follow-up.
What
Do you
happened?
have an anime waifu mousepad?
It's G2 that
An anime waifu mousepad? No, my mousepad is just black.
Asuna is making
You don't know what my mousepad
I'm
is?
sure.
I've got kind of like a massive like desk pad that was given to me from VCT
jump
MEA.
spot from Asuna over towards
Oh
Showers.
shit.
Just looking early on.
That's kind
Yo.
of cool.
I know.
That's kind of cool.
So
I have a mousepad on a desk pad though. Do you use like the desk pad for your mousepad, or you have another mousepad on the desk pad?
no, I just use the desk pad. It's quite good.
Pulls his way all the way back.
But I'm telling you, put a mousepad on that, John. It's gonna change your life. You're about to go from like, what are you, like bronze to like fucking diamond? It's gonna be crazy.
Actually, I'm unranked and have been for a very long time, so you're probably not far off, but
No, I'm joking. You'll go from literally fucking immortal to radiant. I'm telling you.
Area G2. That pack mentality.
Come on, G2, school these. I mean, Chayo, didn't you say this is gonna be a quick 2-0?
Yeah, yeah. I was betting like best case scenario for 100 Thieves. I think it's like a 13-7, 13-9.
Timotino though, his time to shine.
But genuinely, it might just be like a 13-7, 13-5. Especially if they're going to corrode after this and Thieves struggle on bind, like getting bonus and shit. Maybe TP back again. Oh my god.
Oh, the sky. Trent's position.
Uh-oh, I'm sensing
You
a
let
tear
them
gap.
through. Yeah, I think you just let them through.
In the midst of all of that chaos.
Yeah, 100%.
Why is Leaf done that?
Trent seeking to equalize 2v2. It's getting a bit awkward, but still for 100 Thieves, they're going to see how can they remove Trent from this spot. High ground perch. You can see it all. Buying time, buying space for Valen to potentially strike. Making it really awkward in terms of the engagements with 100 Thieves.
I think Leaf Giga misplayed this. I mean, this is a
I feel like GC probably could have played that way better.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what Leaf is doing.
Pipes. And gets a cleanup towards the end there alongside.
I think that's like this is a criminal mistake from
That
Leaf.
kill is the one I'm talking about. Onto Leaf, who was
Why did Sen get 2-0'd? They're not very good.
information that he was giving them from heaven. It's quite an expensive round though.
Yeah.
It must be said.
Already seeing signs, I think, of the challenge that G2 is going to be giving 100 Thieves, because they're coming in as one of the most solid rosters in terms of existing pieces. Like, even just that play there in the moment. TPing with 3 players, Trent leaving him as an insert.
Yeah, lots of layers on what they're doing.
Yeah.
They're not just playing a fundamental game, they've got the ability to call those audibles in the middle of the round, and still a lot of...
Talking about with his friendly Bucky, he's just fucking playing gun game with his favorite gun.
Into this one with the Bucky. Smoke immediately inserting himself, has that dash twos, flash forward, spots a player, tries to go for an Asuna. Nice aim with a stinger. Does he expect Trent to be pushed up into that spot? Not quite, still. Fights taken, Leaf contains.
Now Leaf there.
The push from 100
Probably going to win them this round.
Shut down, slap down. Now the Seekers just to really assert themselves, make sure
Go
that there are
baby,
no more loose pieces. Extra elements that could go awry. G2 have got this one fully in their control. Leaf knows roughly where that last player is, Vora.
Shouldn't matter too much. I think Leaf has already won them the round by getting that double kill towards B long.
But this is what I was talking about in my video. You didn't watch my video about 100 Thieves. Like, playing solo Waylay is not easy. You know, like what we just saw from Jogo there, where he's trying to just like go in and Bucky kill someone with a dash. Like,
and this is something seems like a weird
you just see how like easy it can go wrong for you when you end up looking stupid. And to be honest, this wasn't a trade. This was just a, you know, we then just lost the fight.
Sentinel role, power positions.
Sure.
And control the map, push out.
Because he was dominant in that role before. He was very good at finding like the little gaps to play in.
He won Sentinel of the Year in Americas for last year. And I think was an absolute elite level player all year at the global level. But he is going to be playing, I mean, in the offseason, we saw him playing Breach on quite a lot of the maps.
Sure.
And nothing wrong with it. He's a very, very good player, but it's certainly not going to allow you as many opportunities to get those kills and have those big impact rounds.
Looking at a round like this, the money is going to be knocked down.
Alan already twisting his hair around.
Able to get some pieces together.
So again, Jogo just with a Bucky.
Again, there is danger lurking around these corners, but
Timotino was very good in these kind of rounds.
The one gun on Cryo.
And generating these kills for 100 Thieves.
You might see 100 Thieves jump on the chance as well. These orbital strikes, we've been seeing a lot of teams, honestly, just comboing up, saturate. Using the Waylays like a heat-seeking missile, and then the orbital strike to follow up, ensure that nobody can escape. And you might see the same here, Trailblazer forwards. Here it is. It's all primed, isn't it? Jorgen was getting ready for it. There's the hinder, there's the pullback. We'll see if there's an ult laid out on top. They're happy with the space.
So again, like, you get the space, you don't get the kill from it.
Maybe because they've realized that 100 Thieves are on an eco here. Asuna,
yeah,
let's go, baby bay.
Very much isolated though. This is
Give me this baby bay ace.
I should have stayed with Baby Bay, bro. Fuck me.
Give me this Baby Bay ace. Look at him, second man.
I should have stayed.
Fucking Jogo Waylay, dash in, dash out, and create the space of my boy Baby Bay.
He's Baby Bay right now because of the haircut.
Just avoiding Cry's presence. I mean, the chamber.
Baby squared Bay. You see his knee? He does.
See it. It's down through the wall.
One of the most painful areas of the body to be shot in.
Yeah.
The knee.
Walk it off though. Baby wants to go hunting. Still here.
I was gonna run out of bullets.
Bucky's on 1 HP. Surely not. Still going for it.
No way.
I appreciate it for the VFL. Like, just going for it.
At this point, there's a lot of damage.
Oh my.
Done.
It's quite good.
Wait.
Money though in the bank for G2, so even with just Valen and Leaf surviving.
Just joined. How did Furia do? Guess. Guess how Furia did. You know, the team that fucking never wins a game.
Timmy Tino's pretty good with the Bucky.
Orbital strike, as you were talking about. They had a chance of doing that this round against Vora, chose not to. Didn't need to in the end.
What the bro, come on, Timo. Come on, bro. Just give me the kill.
He is a shotgun abuser. He is a shotgun abuser.
Just give me the kill. It's insane.
But yeah, Cryo pulling out that tour de force very early on and looking like he wants to take it towards San. So chamber v chamber again.
It's going to be that peak. Battle comes out on reaction time.
He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. And he even stops playing to let him know he's the GOAT.
Oh shit, that's crazy.
Oh, they missed it.
Oh, they, yeah, completely missed. Oh, okay, but.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh. What?
Okay. What?
We just lose our minds this round?
Puts a bit of pause into the step of G2.
Double flash. Panic a bit there from.
A little bit of a wild round.
Yeah.
I think Aston has read this really nicely. He had the molly. He chose not to use it.
He's got that space though, and these players are just not expecting it. All that damage. Just trying to cut them all the way down. Good flash. What is that?
Damn.
Onto the other side of this.
Ulti misses.
Onto the flank. Trent has opportunities.
I don't think they mind using the ults right now because it's just 5 rounds in or 6 rounds in.
Yeah, 5 HP. It's also very important that they win this round. If they're going to expend any ults, they probably just need to use them all to make sure they win.
Bad spot for Timo, man. Oh, but Trent cleared that really poorly.
A round where G2 got the early advantage, but weren't able to close it out. Bang surviving and getting a kill. The opener in a 5v4, and then they've got the ability to use... They comboed Trailblazer and they comboed Saturate to try to get rid of Bang. And somehow he threaded the needle
died
between
because he
the
just
two
took
of
a
them
bit too much damage.
and wasted the orbital strike.
Yes, intelligent repositioning by Bang.
But at the same time, I expect G2's execution of that kind of stuff to be better.
Sure.
It's a bit slapdash. But they've still got money to buy. They've just opened the door for
Another op duel. Another op duel.
Cryo.
It's an ego duel at this point.
He get his chance. Dodging, sidestepping.
The GOAT. The GOAT.
Does it again.
The GOAT.
Yeah, he's got a better angle from that far back.
Have full parental rights.
Yeah,
Tear gap. Tear gap.
That time as well, just crouching into the angle, but still getting the better.
You can see the fucking like 4-headed dragon meme already. It writes itself, doesn't it? NRG, MIBR, G2, and then just Furia, the goofy one.
Fairly heavily shut out of this game. Not doing too badly. But in the 5v4 here, G2
I'm still on the shit out of that. I don't give a fuck.
This was the part of the game where, in the previous round, they went forward, tried to pick off Bang, and made that mistake in the execution. They've spotted Bang, but they haven't spotted Vora.
No. Double holding into that section has pulled players over.
Yeah, it has. It's pulled us.
But they made enough noise to draw the rotate, so now Timo's in
already
a bad
heading
spot.
back. Timo with a Saturate can slow all of this down.
Yeah, it's all on to Timo. At this point here, Saturate down into the choke point, a bit of spam, but he's going to be slowed down himself.
Oh.
Adjusts the aim.
Oh.
Good concept placement, trying to really insert himself. Leaf was already one step ahead. Inside that smoke towards the back of the side. Leaf again is just jiggling, calling for his team to double peek with him. It's brilliant discipline at that. Trailblazer stun connects. Baby Bay, barely alive, shielded by the wall, just trying to escape.
The GOAT, 1 HP. The gods are with him.
Like he planned it all the way out. This guy is thriving right now.
Go save.
Oh,
he's frying.
Unstoppable impact from Baby Bay. What a way to announce yourself back into the season. We were talking about how good he was as a sub last year. I don't think many of us expected him to become a mainstay player. But even then, 10-3 in the opener.
That is...
Wow.
Barely anything at all.
There was a little bit more on the screen when he actually took the shot, but even so. Mechanically, Baby Bay, he's very, very good. And I think when he's on chamber like this, he gets escorted around the map and put into good positions.
What are we doing? Come on!
He does deliver. He really does.
What you're seeing there is the intangibles, I think.
Yeah.
Stuff that him as a player can bring with that confidence.
Now they're on an eco as well.
The
Rough
energy.
start for 100 Thieves.
Not just the sharp aim. 100 Thieves are now on the weaker money. Not the strong beginning like they were hoping for. Not like They're playing their previous matchup. And Baby again.
He can't miss.
Yeah, point and click adventure game, and he's finding it over towards A.
And 100 Thieves at this point are just going to be cowering in terms of, like, if you want to go for a little info peek like that, you're risking death every time. Makes it feel so oppressive to play the defense side when you feel like you can't, at any point, look and see whether they could be contacting down short.
Sure. Body was sticking out, but I know that Timotino might be the only threat here. Takes the peek anyway. Good timing on that one. Rips Jogo's head clean off. And still a thorn in their side.
Back. He's been hitting nice shots. It just hasn't mattered too much.
They've taken fucking a million TPs.
Still here,
oh, they're in trouble here.
Into Hook, swinging round. He's only got that sting close quarters. Again, the bullets couldn't quite control that pattern.
I know this sounds crazy, but I would have loved to see like an insta pit from Bank. I don't know where else to get value from these pits. I hate the start of round pit value. But like a 40-second, they TP Hookah and you're in it with a stinger.
No end on this attack half so far.
Like, you may as well, right?
Really relying on Leaf and
Is that crazy?
As an IGL.
You're talking about util and alt usage that pro players would never fucking consider to do.
Diligent clearance.
But is the reason why just because you want that set strat boosted later? Like,
no, it's because pro players are extremely simple when it comes to utility usage. And I mean that in a very derogatory way. Most pro players,
Is that a bad thing to do though? Like that's like one of the best case scenarios to have that ult.
See if MBS can work some
magic.
magic.
I mean in this
this round,
in this scenario, it's like
G2 maybe overcooked it, and obviously we can see the map. But I do think you're taking a risk when you
go back to A.
Like Leaf has been down B long, but especially against eco rounds,
right? They're on a time crunch.
If they got a judge or a Bucky, the guy with the judge or the Bucky is just gonna sit there and look good no matter what.
This guy can rotate.
He's not moving.
This guy can chase TP and be showers and be on the same timing as the person who's on site. Like there's options there. It's creative, right? Like it's just you gotta commit.
Yeah, you might see a Nats do that potentially, but not many other people.
Yeah.
But timeout 6-2, looking good for G2. And this is their map pick as well. What did G2 pick? Corrode? G2 pick Corrode. They banned Breeze. That's interesting. I would have thought Breeze was kind of a map that they would like, but maybe not.
They're gonna need to see some confidence and aura from Cryo, I think. Thieves wants to have a chance here.
Unfortunate for him that he's against the greatest player in the world.
Very often.
The ops are invested into.
Bang's going to ult here down short.
Yeah.
That offers Baby Bay much less of an avenue. He's been terrorizing these players on A.
A lot of noise made.
That's an interesting smoke from G2.
With that deep smoke. Asuna this time though trying to get one step ahead. You can see him. He's playing inside that smoke, hoping that Jogma would double dash into it.
It's interesting. They're defaulting one smoke on top of B to take Hookah.
That's cool, isn't it?
I kind of like it.
Against the Viper's pit round, yeah.
Deep flash for info. Cry might get posted again by that Trailblazer. Is up, the orb down, and Cry will adjust the aim in time. Jorgamo catches Asuna as that smoke fades.
Now they know the chamber is on site.
Flash dodge should avoid it. That is quick with the reactions from Vora. Reflash again. I mean, Valor was just holding the angle there.
Yeah, both Skies actually deciding
See,
to play
now you have to be worried about Shao, though, if you're 100 Thieves. Like,
it.
getting into a 3v3 in a Vibe Spit round is quite good, because it means that Shower now is like a legit option. Also, this is...
It has attracted the attention. You can see rotations potentially happening again. Valiant.
Maybe Bay's keyboard is disconnected, by the way. He spent the entire round just sat inside the pit.
That's going wrong. Maybe just watching for the...
No, I don't mean it literally. Right. I just mean he's just been sat there waiting for Bang for over a minute.
Timotino is already straight onto the side. This is fast here. Bang is going to be a little bit late with the saturator slow it all the way down. Jorgamo trying to take that fight. Cryo, what an adjustment. Quick with the reactions. Timotino now on the defuse and is being held over the top. Cryo has got this one watched down. Baby 9 that can't really peek into it.
Play for this kill now, son. Oh!
Get themselves a round win. critically at that with 3 players
That
surviving.
was a good try, honestly. Take the op out would have been big econ damage.
Strange fights happening over towards B long. A 3v3 that they do well to close out their 100 Thieves.
Nice, let's go!
But yeah, I think G2 also just had the wrong read about what was happening. Like I said, Babyface spent the entire round just waiting for a push from Bang that never happened based off the B pressure. I think the idea from Valen was if we hard pressure B, the Viper will probably push outside of their pit.
Stimmy Seekers.
Insta-seekers.
Drop down. Similar play again, this time with the smokes. Drop down, trying to insert himself. That saturated does connect. Jorgamo, he's locking onto them and a refract.
Wow, that's so cool. And then you're going, eh?
Really nice play.
Team played back in over towards A. All of that noise, all
Yeah,
of that
this
pressure.
Waylay agent's pretty
Faster
fucking
now.
strong, not
Lot
gonna
faster than
lie.
he has
Seeker's
dominated that
Waylay
showers
was nice
resume, but
as
the plan going down. Then denied, honestly, that snakebite was meant to just dissuade him from making that play. Goes 1 for 1. Bang sticking out, he's worried about showers. Position again, turning, the flash is called for. Repeat with the play, but slowed down by G2.
Don't like that molly though.
And this halt in the pace is designed to allow Jogamo into showers.
A lot of opportunities for ones. Bang is alone when he's going for this reclearance, and Trenton on off angle spots him, baits out the shot. Still going
They're
down.
so worried about that lurk.
He recognizes it. There's a whole
They're on
host
the
of players that are
complete
waiting
wrong
here
side
with
of the
that
map.
plan going
And there's
down.
still a Trippier for this flank.
Played his life here really
that's
nicely.
I can't
believe
Still
that
the player
freeze worked.
disadvantage, 100 Thieves, and reinforcements are not here yet.
Snake was held here. Trailblazer forwards. That's a stun that connects.
That was
Control of the gun.
nice.
Trent removed.
And now with the flank as well. Oh, they're in trouble. They might
Oh, Molly Dog shower guy shot. Yeah, this is tough.
All the way around.
Is
the timing on this
Timo
is
fast
really
enough?
damn tight. Timotino has got to find
Very slow.
value. Babyface watching the
Balak
wrong
them
Dude, he
angle.
is so slow, brother.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Just whips it around 180, but Bang still here. Still
I mean,
They had to kind of speed up there.
Yeah, even if
but
Baby died, I still think they win.
Waiting for that flank to
Yeah.
activate. Timotino, the pressure was on him.
timing was just a little bit
What a
off.
snap around by Babybay.
Yeah, even in that situation, you're not expecting the 180. Babybay, I'm not sure if he reacted to the noise or he anticipated it, because he seemed to turn around so fast.
Hospital flick.
His reactions are ridiculous.
My boy Nags could never.
2 rounds now. One for either team. One for either team where one of those players has just been too heavily on a flank and not really involved in the fight, and it's cost them. If Timotino had not been on that long flank around, had been a little quicker, maybe 100 Thieves had a chance in that.
G2 have chances to keep this one really snowballing. Close to a couple of key ultimates. Looks like that might be part of the game plan.
Both Viper orbs put up over towards B. Bang just cycling it.
Yeah, trying to trade out that util. Vulnerable up. Jorgamo, second guessing whether he wants to go in here. Saturate again into the corner. Not sure if that was that connection. Bang. He's been good at sidestepping most of this and going to be retreating. That B-long control is G2's and they can play for that all.
I think people are gonna have to start picking KO to counter
Will be
this
online.
Waylay.
Reclear for 100 Thieves.
Because like
Yeah, they're gearing up
you
for
can
it.
just play so
Square up into it, trying
unbelievably
to get ahead of
aggressive.
the ultimate before it happens. This is
I mean, you can just play
incredibly
Vise.
proactive. 100 Thieves trying to go for it, but he anti-blast
What the
positions.
fuck? How has Valen done that?
I
Wow.
think Valen got 2 of those while hindered.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Insane work from G2 just to weather the storm in a spot like that.
Because like if you just let the Waylay dash in and then just use the entire frac timing to just like poke for kills, like it's so
4v2,
hard to
incredibly
deal
well
with.
handled for G2.
As soon as she sees you and
I've
doesn't
gotta
have an
see that.
advantage, she
Those
just
Valen
insta
kills in the
recalls
replay.
and is
It
invulnerable.
looks so difficult for Arsenal and Cry to get back in here.
Let's go, my
They-
goat.
they-
Doesn't
they're
Vise kind of
posted
like
on these angles.
Yeah,
work well against that?
Left wondering how the hell to even play for this one. Trying to
I don't think so.
skip and hop his way back out and around, go for the re-peek, and that's a bit overkill.
At this
And
point,
the whole thing is being able to take the
if you
space
lose
that
another
Waylay
player, it
makes
doesn't matter if you take the op, he's going to have the
and
ult
get
for
the
final
advantage with a
round.
stun kill, or like at least don't let them reflood back on the site, right?
For now as well, but he is being rapidly
After refract.
approached, and
But
there it
Vise
is.
buys those 7
Playing the swing
seconds and then
from Valen,
you're good.
given that perfect timing here. G2 up to 8
Yeah,
rounds
it's
now.
more
Moving
that
to the last round of
the
this
Waylay
round.
lets you take like a completely
Reclear
free
attempt,
entry
but it's going
and then
into a
decide whether you
chamber. You can
actually
TP
want to
away.
enter or not. And
Ah,
so
the
it's like
first kill is
what
before the hinder lands.
Jogamo did there.
Wow.
Like he entered, he saturated, he like poked for a kill for a second, and then he was like, I think I'm good. Doesn't take the refract. Everybody's kills up fine. But if he gets in trouble, you can just refract, and then it's just like a completely free space take that you can cancel out of with no risk.
But if you have pedals and a wall, like how is Waylay getting any space to poke and prod and fight?
even though he's one
But
away.
she has to insta recall off the pedals.
Doesn't want to play for an ult orb.
Yeah, but then you still just get to
put
get the
together a
Vice
reasonable
utility out
half.
for free.
Even 8-4 is not looking that great.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that still interrupts the Waylay game plan, no?
A bit, I guess.
But it's not as interruptive as just a KO throwing a knife.
Yeah, because if you can cancel the
solo,
recall, then all of a
Joe's
sudden
an ult
Waylay
as well.
can't play the game.
That's
if they
not
wanna
good
play.
for me.
Because like teams are designing their
You have to
attack
ult that
purposely.
first.
Yeah. I don't think the KO pick would ever cancel recall more so than just delay it. But you're talking about just delaying as a part of that cancel, right? You're not talking about just making her come in and knife at the right time.
No, I'm saying like if every
And as this is going on as well, as kills occurring all over the place, Seeker's now offloaded. Forrest feeling that pressure.
Forrest so fucked.
sandwiched. Very difficult spot to try and fight your way out of, especially when the gun at hand wasn't ready. Timotino with a jump spot, but he was
Uncharacteristic
there.
miss.
Able to force to catch the follow-up angle. Leaf.
He's got the wrong read.
Bro.
The right time to strike onto this one, but the shots are going missing and wide, and Timotino and
Uh-oh.
Cryo, they combine their might.
Whoa,
Missed
need
out by
to...
Cryo.
Come on,
Okay.
Goat, what are we doing?
Comes alive in the final moments.
what I mean basically is like these teams are using Waylay as like a free drone that can also kill people. They're basically treating it like a Phoenix ult every round. And
Yeah.
but the only way that works is because the recall is instant and it makes you invulnerable as soon as you press the button. So if you can all of a sudden take away their ability to recall, then every single time they entry, it's actually risky, right? So they have to change their game plan or hard commit to the entry. And so if you can just hold your knife, the Waylay dashes, you knife the Waylay, and then the Waylay is a mile ahead of the rest of their team, and you can just kill the Waylay.
Yeah, but the only counter after that is you can recall before the knife scans you.
The knife?
True. You can do that for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is like, to me, equivalent to proccing Vice pedals. Like, as soon as you hit them, you're just kind of forced to recall. No way they put that tweet on broadcast. That's funny as fuck. That's so funny.
Why are you tweeting out during the game?
Dude, why not? It's funny as hell. Some people on Twitter. Not everyone watches on Twitch. You know?
I mean, yeah.
All right.
The people
Maybe
on Twitter,
better
I've heard
is
are a good
ice
crowd.
them.
I've heard it's a really good crowd out there.
Yeah.
You know they might ban Twitter in my country?
In UK?
Yeah.
Damn.
I
I think they should just ban it across the whole world. I think we'd be off way better, but
I don't think that's
Yeah,
going to happen
probably.
in the United States somehow.
yeah, it's still a pretty good place for like art. It's fun times. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? What the hell?
What am I watching? The players, Baby just watching it like, what is going on?
What is happening?
In the middle of the stage.
I was like, who the fuck is that over there?
Even Valen desperately trying to stay focused on their defensive
Trying to
pistol.
lock in on what's
Imagine
going
that
on
really
here.
takes you out of the game fully. Like that's someone's expert comedy bit, and like they find it really funny as a player, and they can't focus anymore. That'd be so jokes.
G2 mental boomed right there. They're gonna lose every round.
Holy
At the
shit.
top of their scoreboards, respectively for their teams, but definitely overshadowing him. The attack side chamber is a difficult task that he was handed, and now
Let's go, Baby. 14 kills already. This is a
Yeah, I
plus
think
3
attack
for
side
sure.
chamber, you're actually expected to do not as much. I mean, G2 are so good at putting Baby Bay in those spots, and Baby Bay's got a great read on it, but it's normally the defense side where you'd expect him to thrive.
That's a difficult shot to hit. For the very best of players. Ball up into the angle, flash, and around into the corner. He's got that shorty, but Timotino's
Holy.
right there. And picked up another one as well.
Surprise,
He just stole the
motherfucker.
gun in the lap.
Goddamn.
100 Thieves now looking to take this one with a rapid approach around. Trailblazers
Ew,
saturated into
what?
the corner, but Jorgamo
Only
Wait, I'm
one.
sorry.
over towards that area. 100 Thieves got this one on
Not a great
lockdown. The A site is theirs.
This is going to be really tough for Leaf and Trent to get back in. They're not even in position with each other, so Trent's flashes. No possibility for a teammate to follow up on it.
A bandit and a classic. They need to change this to me. Like I just quickly glanced at this. Like these are too similar. Can we change these, please?
Fired reveals his position.
Make like it more clear that
Ability to play Trent all the way back
One
in
is a
as
bandit.
well, because kills are being claimed with Asana going down, and this is a bit disjointed. Vora could have gone down there. Wide is the face from Leaf, but Cryo Steady enough with his own aim as well. He shuts that one down in their face. So
it is
pistol
cool
over
to
100
see
Thieves
how
means
much teams have evolved with Waylay just in the offseason. Like the way that they're using it is very fucking powerful.
So interesting to note here. Baby Bay only bought
But he was like high in the sky. Yeah, no, it's really good.
Because he invested into a shorty as well to counter Timatino.
Right.
And yet Timatino still.
I mean, from where we are, like
I saw
back in stage 2, some of the Waylay play was diabolical.
And then recalls out. So G2 know what's coming, and yet they still can't stop Timatino.
I still think Nats almost had it in champs. Almost.
Got a nice idea of how to play the Waylay.
G2 take opportunities like this as well when you're on that eco buy. Vacuum up the orbs, deny them from your opponents. 100 Thieves. These compositions on bind are vitally important to get those ults rolling. We saw how powerful it was for 100 Thieves. Gonna make a go for Hings here, Valen. He was cutting it up close.
So triple stack B twice. Got it wrong twice.
We're trying to take a timing past that one, but Bang adjusts his aim in time. And at this point for G2, they're just a bit late to the party.
And they are really heavily trying to prioritize Asuna in terms of getting that ultimate up. We've seen a lot of teams comboing the saturate from the Waylay with that Brim ult, but it's still going to be a little way off. They're not probably going to have it for the bonus unless Asuna can feast on Leaf, Trent, and Baby Bay here.
And G2's goal will just be not throwing their lives away to any players, ensuring that they don't get into any ultimates. He is still trying to take that peak, but they want to go down to the spike here ideally because 100 Thieves, as I was saying, they know how important it is to get those ults online. Asuna,
I hope he ends on 14 kills and you don't get the extra point TMB.
I mean, that would probably require them losing 13-8, which if that happens, fair play 100 Thieves. Good for you.
I think there they spread it out in a way that doesn't actually optimize that at all. In an ideal world, you'd want to get all of those onto Asuna, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But all right. They collect the ult orbs anyway. Don't allow G2 to die to spike, so positives.
Yeah. Because of that, no major ults coming online for the bonus round of 100 Thieves. Going to be going into this one with more ragtag weaponry, really. We'll see it shotgun in Timatino's hands.
I think he's always the playmaker on these light buy rounds for sure. You know, you could imagine a scenario here where they try to send the Trailblazer through hookah back around into garden and he jumps on someone. You know, there's just so many opportunities for Timatino to be a threat when he's comfortable using shotguns. Here's the Trailblazer up the gut.
Yep. Trailblazer for a Trailblazer.
Little kiss in the middle.
Spots it onto the corner. Timatino sees his target and he wants to strike onto it, but he's missed it up. Yeah, the dash has just not gone the way he wanted it to.
See, and now this is the thing about Waylay, right? Waylay very strong if you hit it, but then you can end up in spots where you just end up kind of with nothing. You know, like now we got a blank agent.
All of this pressure, and they've still got people very deep over towards A.
Thing is, when you got this deep insert in shower here, yeah,
they're going A here, 100%.
Two are not moving their defensive rotations around too much. Still triple stacked on the site where they've heard the Sky Util.
Some of the threat and bite taken out of this round, though. I think once the initial gambit didn't really work out. Geoguessr, oh, he's trying to go for that one, bang.
And they're probably going to lose this round.
It. Bullets raining down on Valen is stuck in a bit of a spot here. Yeah, tight to the corner. His position is predictable.
Okay, we might need a timeout here, G2. They're just not...
Gonna try and go for it. That's a hell of a lot of damage, but Baby Bay,
they're not reactive enough. They're giving up too much space.
G2 a bit of an in. It just depends on how the rest of these fights go, because it's all over the place right now. Individuals just trying to take it and square up. Leaf is low as anything. Eventually falls. Asuna finds it. Trickling in with these kills. Baby Bay. Well, that prior damage done as well means that he's not set up for success in a fight. Still gets his one. Looking for a little bit more.
Bang just ready to swing off the contact of Vora.
Yeah.
Right. Vora with a Spectre against a player that with 9 HP, I think would be favored anyway. If he was looking in the right direction, perhaps. Baby Bay may be able to escape with this Vandal.
Those kills, King. Okay, they are in some trouble here, G2. Probably need a timeout.
And I gotta give credit to Vora's calling.
I think Jaw didn't play that very well, and they gave it way too much space here early on. Like, you got Bang and you got player here.
It flummoxed G2. They weren't ready for the A split. Jaw, you saw, got kind of caught out over towards short.
Go straight, guys. Round by round, brick by brick. Good calling, Jordan.
Yeah, I think the calling is really nice there.
Yeah.
It worked to perfection.
This is all without the critical ultimates that we saw them getting supercharged in that left game, right?
Yeah. And also, I said it during the Leviathan game as well, but I think it bears repeating. It's so cool to see 100 Thieves playing a completely different style on their attack sides of Bind. They've been great at Bind for years.
Okay, 8-7. G2, it's funny, G2 are playing defense like as if they're playing against themselves. You know, where they're like, oh, these guys will rotate.
This is very much like an EMEA way of playing Bind. I can see NBS and Doom Bros all over this game plan.
Don't try to coin 8-7. Oh, 8-7! Do you want 7 or do you want 8? Ooh!
Out of people like as possible positions to entry. It's very cool that they're looking good here on their attack side, and they've recovered what looked like a pretty rough start to the map. 4-8 down at the half.
Okay, here we go.
Bonus conversion. Massive for them. Cryo picking up that outlaw. He knows that there's a lot of targets waiting on the other side.
Trent looks like he's saving for an operator as well to get it into Baby Bay's hands. He's got 3K in the bank. You put a
yeah, save for Baby Bay, but also make sure the Baby Bay still has a rifle this round.
Slide off.
He's not giving that one to anyone.
Needs to be broken, and it will be.
Give him the kills.
Forwards flash has to be respected. Baby Bay's backing away, but still danger.
So I mean, they have been kind of harder playing B in general. Feels like maybe they think 100 Thieves are gonna come to B.
Primed and ready to let loose.
I mean, you must think that's the one rifle though. In which case, do we have to come to this side? I mean, then again, did it matter? Probably not, but...
Did they flash themselves from long?
Something went terribly wrong, didn't it?
I think the wall dropped as they popped the flash and they flashed themselves.
Yeah, the person in the corner was just sat there.
It's not so easy to hit the TV because there's no space being controlled on the opposite side of the map.
Yeah.
Cryo was with the team this time. The general idea is on some of these anti-ecos,
stick
stick together,
well.
you'll be able to win it
Got
out.
2 bandits, Jaws low. I mean, this is still winnable.
But that means that you're playing all grouped up and having to hit into a stacked B site instead of having options.
G2 over towards that B site.
Time might be an issue though. Vanstar's Molly here.
Perfectly on a round like that. Ping-ponging. Jorgamo, who's dropped down to 10 health from earlier. The time is running short, and the angle. It's a bit of a half clearance still. Cryo gets his aim on top of it. And towards that showers though, that molly. Oh, it's so good.
Wow.
All the times done. Brian has no chance now. Checkmate.
What a way to win a round. Valiant takes it away with the posthumous molly. And we were just singing the praises of 100 Thieves getting back into this game, and now it's going to be a little more difficult. They've still got money to work with. This hasn't destroyed the economy. But I think it has showcased a couple of things to both teams. For 100 Thieves, you do not want to be going into those stacked B
that's a
sites.
pretty big swing round potentially there as well.
Where you've still got options to go in other directions is absolutely crucial for you. But for G2, you also...
you want to play? Let's play.
You also know that if you don't give them opportunities for these early picks, you can stop the executes. But that's easier said than done. 100 Thieves very good at generating those early picks with Cryo's operator and Timotino's setups.
That's I think G2 be leaning on.
Yeah, G2 should be playing very slow and passive on the defense here, I think.
Both teams. Hoping that
this kind of style where we're kind of slowly doing nothing, waiting for aggro, I don't think that is the way against this team with this comp. Because with a chamber, you're not expecting them to go running down at you. Right? Like, it's not that they can't, but, you know, when you've got chamber on defense side, it's like, why would I, you know, on a full gun round?
Jomo TP is just looking for a bit of information, pulls it back. There is risk here that he gets jumped upon. Over the top towards a truck, and he will refract back. That was Trent covering the back of Jorgamo here, and he still looks like he wants to take a peek into it, but Cryo's already on top of it.
So slow field is going to stop them there from going that way.
Molly dropped, is just trying to buy a bit of peace of mind, space. Given up for them to try and get that plant out of Molly. Slight miss there with a snake bite. Doesn't deny the plant in time, but Trent is happy to be that one-man army. A wrecking ball tearing through the opposition.
I'm unaware of this.
TV's
I
around.
mean, that might help them.
As well, the force,
Oh, no,
the
it doesn't.
issue.
What? He got both of them?
Pulled that from? Orbital strike obfuscating all his sight. He's just going off the mini-map and he still connects it all. From
What a
the
nice
break,
ult
the
from
Thieves have
Arsenal,
just
man.
managed to bring it back.
Wow.
Arsenal needed the plan to even get that ult online in the first place, but having lost a couple players to Trent, best a laser beam from the sky, dump it into that position.
Look at this. He couldn't see anything. He's just
I mean,
gone
that's
off the mini-map.
crazy
I
that he
mean,
gets
he
both.
does get a glimpse of them right before the ults popped. But yeah, he's just spraying for that final kill.
So many little things that
Okay, now I need to go for G2. Bebe's gonna ult.
could have ended differently.
That's life.
Again, they are just like trusting their players to hold this, and we are not to rotate.
BCT apparently. TV back again. Saturate's used it pretty early off. G2 side just looking to slow down Timotino. Picks up a lot of that.
Dog got a really good hinder there.
Inside that orb. In the drop down, Molly.
That's almost forced into the angle.
Equalizing out with the util showers. Still not in their
Damn.
control.
They still have showers control. What is that ult?
Looking for that reclearance, but 100 Thieves weren't even ready and waiting in it. Valen.
Oh, Valen. The timing? Oh, fuck.
In the midst of it, Baby Bay still there.
I respect it.
Cryo making sure.
Yeah,
If he had a different gun,
using Valen's ult
around the
here.
back from Trent. He might try to find a backstab and Cryo, but Leaf would have to
I
already.
think G2 needs to start just putting a trip here.
Way too sharp.
Fighting for long.
Turns out that 100 Thieves is actually just very good at attacking.
Fine, show.
It wasn't just
What?
well done live.
Well, what is it with American teams not willing to ban like a super map for the other team?
They
Don't know.
decided
Like-
to invest the orbital strike into that round as well, Valen. It's an eco round. I know that you
Like if
got
they
to the
if
force
G2
online,
win this 2-1
but
and they
felt
lose
very
this map,
frantic
yeah,
there.
it is gonna be
Individual
like,
play from Geoguessr, not
when will
backed up
we
by
learn
anything
this
apart
lesson?
from the ult.
Yeah. People were still not banning Corrode versus NRG. That shit was so confusing.
G2's defense
Yeah,
side
people
looking
also
a
let
little less
Fnatic play
coordinated
Lotus
in the
19
attack.
times
Both
in 1
teams
year
looking
when they
strong
never
on the
lost.
defense side, though. Credit to 100 Thieves. They've got a
There
lot
has
of
to
good
be something
ideas.
going on in scrims where like they have some confidence for some reason. I don't know why.
Different approach.
yeah, it's always this. I mean, FNS told everyone this. Like when people asked him on a stream about map beaters, he was just like, yeah, we would just pick, you know, what we were good at, what we felt good in scrims at. Like they play it as a solo player game. That's the problem.
Yeah, if they've been tracking the money.
They honestly don't really consider what people are good at. A lot of people don't consider what other teams are good at. They just play what they want to.
With the trip over towards showers, they can keep
And then
this
they lose to
triple stack
Fnatic
on
Lotus and think, unlucky.
This setup was one that 100 Thieves struggled
Or if you're
with when
DRG,
they
you
did
pick
get
Haven
into
after
that
EDD
EXA.
just 30 notes someone on it
These
and get
lurkers over
30 notes.
here, Bang and Cryo that just give Vora tons of options to go back
That
into
was
an A-split
a
late round.
generational fumble.
And it's tough for G2 to get the read.
They know that they want a heavy fight over this B long fight though. Again, Timotino doesn't have the dash to follow up onto most of this one. Ogamo looking to slow it down. Eventually going to concede up that space though. It does give an option now because Timotino can grab that.
Pretty horrible
Virgin
Seeker.
path. The Seeker's all broken. Path could be let rip here.
Okay, we kill him, Joel.
Makes himself known over towards Hookah. Now calling for the pivot option. Showers was not in there.
Oh, their cancel's so sucked.
Risky gambit.
Their cancel's so
Going
It's
for
an
fucked.
off and the
this
trip.
play. Bebe looking to see if he can get himself posted onto the line. It all comes down to the aim. Seekers forwards.
They
He
do
will
have
try and make the
ults.
play happen, skipping across the
Timing
target.
has to be
The
really
trip
good.
went on.
Shot going
Let's
over
break it for
one,
him.
but he goes
Fine.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
trip's
I'm
up. Ah, I mean, it's done.
Nailing the coffin for it. Spike
Yeah.
shot
Let's
down.
go, baby,
Jesus.
Great shutdown from those A players. I mean, Baby Bay specifically getting those 3 kills. Very key difference though for 100 Thieves. Attack side.
It's so
call
hard to
there
cancel
was
if
that
you
they
never
didn't
explored
control
showers there.
So they're so worried about getting out through that area. A much bigger risk. I think the original idea there has got to be to commit to the B
Time
pot.
out. Well, this is the thing. If you're 100 Thieves, you got to learn, like, these guys. And I feel like they will have enough information, like, when they've been taking sites that, like, oh, these rotates are slow here. That, like, G2 aren't moving that much. And then, again, that's more kind of information for you there. I mean, obviously, that isn't a great round because, yeah, not having any showers presence at all, don't know what's going on over there, to TP that late is pretty rough. Pretty rough and can go very wrong like it just did. But again, if you're G2, I think just stick to kind of what they just did, right? Which is which is kind of fight be long. Probably somewhat fight shower, I would say. Like, just play extremities to an extent. Like, have 100 Thieves touched this part of the map? I don't think they have. Oh, maybe they have a little bit, but they certainly haven't gone there as a team. They haven't tried exploring it early. It's very B-long focused. Because again, can you really stop this Waylay from dashing in at you
Another
and
op
saturating you
duel
back?
for showers, man. Cryo has no support. I'm not feeling good about it.
Could be potential for the op v op in showers.
Unless he just sprints out and gets on the angle, maybe.
See how those fights get taken.
No.
Ooh.
That missed shot.
Yeah.
They will have seen
A
each
lot
other.
of change up in terms of the way that 100 Thieves want to play. They're still feigning like they want to fight over that B-long fight.
Here come the chambers again.
Another turn of it. Baby looks like he wants to peek up into the angle. Just barely. The elbow poking out. That's all Cryo needed to play with.
Really great awareness from
So such an interesting little mini game going on. It's like full ego
Right?
from Baby Bay.
20 and 11.
Uh-oh.
Another chance.
You're dead. You're dead. You are fucking dead.
He spotted him, but the question is, how do you
You just wallbang that, no?
Well,
They're going
when the wall comes up.
saturate him, I think.
Worried about
He knows where he is.
Another player that could be coming to support.
But if he puts
you
the wall
target
up
this
again, he
right
might not.
corner on this kind of
They kind of have to do this
you
now.
can
no?
actually see Leaf.
Yeah, like now
Yeah,
he
they
could
have to.
moved.
No one's here. Yeah, now he's fucked.
Creeping up on him.
Oh my goodness, this is so great.
Uh-oh. No, no, no.
He's going to judge back down. Well, the answer is he
Okay,
doesn't.
Lodi.
Yeah, he's just
Yeah,
looking to try
dude,
to get some
what?
information there. But really good patience from 100 Thieves.
GT is a little impatient because they lost a player.
That shower's cleared up.
Yeah, now they teleport. They do have to deal with the Val and Molly, but
Dude, why doesn't anyone put, like, fucking Cryo on Viper ult in these rounds?
Leads a charge
Like,
up through the choke. Trent towards the back of the
Leaf has a
sides.
judge. Just
A lot of
fucking
players,
ult
100
A.
Thieves making sure that they can just ping pong
At 40
off of each
seconds.
other, and even in these final moments, despite the time running low, still finding time to min-max those ultimates.
I'm a tilt. Be right back.
no, honestly, you kind of might be onto something with, like, instead of just doing the pre-round Viper ults, it might be better to do reactive ults a lot more often.
Especially on ecos. Like, reactive at 40 seconds, you're getting value no matter what. You were putting down an infinite Molotov, bro. Are we fucking right now?
Cryo was getting shut down heavy going for
I'm
the
pissed.
Peak on defense. And now he's actually caught.
I wish I had a tool to cover this large space with a sightline debuff and a health debuff. So my gun was better. That's already an eco gun. I wish I had that tool.
Jorg. If he goes down
If
here,
only
it's
you'd
not
pick
the
Viper.
end of the world. He would like to keep his gun, I think, just the way that their money shakes out. But he is one away
Now,
from the
money,
odds.
not great, apart from Baby Bay.
10-10, things look even. And
Things
even
are
in
not
terms of
even.
the ultimates, they're not too far off. 100 Thieves maybe with a slight edge in terms of getting to some in critical rounds. But you look at the money, and the money is way more in favor of 100 Thieves.
I'm afraid of
If
the
100 Thieves
G2
end up
Stinger,
winning,
not gonna lie.
You know, another
if
big
I'm
round
100
later on,
Thieves.
there could be 2 ecos
Okay,
here for
again,
G2.
yeah, this is what they should
That
have
would
been
be
doing
fucking
the time. Just
the
trip and
most
hook
big
around.
balls play ever.
Take a look at this on the split screen.
Oh, I love this fucking replay. Wait, that is so
Well,
sick.
The biggest difference there is not so much what they see, it's that
Now you will.
Baby Bay was moving.
Oh, wait a second.
Yes, when the Waylay can dash onto you. Yes. My guys, dap him up.
Crucially, though, Leaf survives.
One for one, and Leaf survives.
Dude, Bang entering on Viper? What?
He just missed the timing, and 100 Thieves look like they're
Well, someone's got to run up. Ain't gonna be the other guys. Cryo's hopping somewhere. Forrest throwing the flash.
And just hope that Leaf is holding a really close angle, but it's not great. It's a very different defensive setup here for G2.
Yeah.
Putting Baby Bay down this long angle.
I mean, if
You're
you
not
still
scared
had
of Baby
Bang
Bay 'cause
alive
there's
and
no-
you could just
More and
pit,
more players over
like,
towards
yeah,
A,
you'd
if
be
that
fine,
is the
but...
late round finish for Vora.
That trademark deep as well, so...
Sorry, Austin still has 3
What a peace
smokes.
of mind. Valen's just making sure
But
to
Valen
be
can rotate pretty
agile,
quick
mobile.
here.
As soon as
They've
his
got the
voice
trip and
heard,
hooker as well.
He doesn't have his stim beacon, so he will
And
be
again,
slightly
G2
slower
never
to
rotate.
Jogamo's holding down.
No, they're gonna crunch on showers with control of short.
It's important. A fight to be taken is about to be...
I assume they smoke up short.
Crouching
default.
into the
Are they just
line.
gonna contact
Tintino.
this? Oh.
Straight shots.
Oh, well, that's kind of cool from Jog.
The connection, and Jogamo
Ooh,
feeling the
fuck.
pressure to really contest this one.
Smokes are
Realizes
ticking,
he
man.
walks
You're
into
losing
shower
so much
control.
time.
Turn off the dash. Still has it available.
Wait, they're kind of
Swinging
fucked
out
here,
right into
actually.
it. Doesn't have a lot to work with now, but it converts
Ult?
offloaded and
It
Valen.
went off, it went off.
Asuna hindered up. Can't do much from a spot like that, but the money Well, the time is running short.
Oh my God!
Here, Cryo's leaping around. He's making all the noise in the world, and the plan going down. Baby Bay.
How?
Plant down. Shots.
Baby Bay!
Oh!
It's a good job Baby Bay was sharp on that Vandal body shot.
Let's go.
The quick scope was coming.
Yeah.
What a chaotic fight at the end of it there.
All over the place.
Geog gets this ult off as he dies with his dying breath. Casts it off for Leaf and Valen to follow up on. Down to the wire, but that was a half-buy round essentially for G2. That wasn't even one that they hard invested into. Yeah. And that
maybe both
could have
Cryo
saved the money,
and
but at
Baby
the same
Bay
time,
were the
if
good
100 Thieves
picks.
win the next, it's going to be 11-11 and another eco for G2 basically.
They gave Leaf the op.
Threat
What the
lurking
fuck
again.
are we cooking here?
Seen it enough times. Orbital strike that Asana's sitting on as well. Timotino.
Yeah, I'd love to see them go for that play.
Leaf might just be on like an inactive angle.
Their opener against Lev.
Baby Bay pushes with the team.
Chances to do it.
They trying to do like a hope you waylay saturate me chamber and then
Want to jump on though.
op him after.
Yeah, maybe.
Towards lamps.
Mm.
Jorg's got more opportunity
Like op the trade, like bait the chamber for the waylay, and then op whoever comes to trade him.
Use a Trailblazer and spot out where Valen's playing. Valen would be
It might also be that if
target for that
Jog is focused on,
Fades.
or not Jog, never mind.
Here. Won't be able to follow up most of this one. Jorgamo.
What an opener.
It's a kill to be claimed. With
Just through the
Timotino
smoke.
down.
No waylay is pretty huge.
Removes that option of that little combo play, and he's still here.
How do they
How
get
do
on
they
side
do
now?
that?
Plays himself
Yeah.
in. This is good coordination.
They look lost when Timo dies first, man. They look so lost when Timo dies first.
Critically at the final hour, round 22.
Does Chamber get more value against Waylay team? Yeah, I mean Chamber should be a decent counter to Waylay if you think about it, because like obviously if he gets hit by the saturate or whatever, you're hoping that he can,
this round
you
trickling
know,
away.
get away from that.
They've got money. They
You
can
know,
go
agents
for it.
like Yoru and Chamber in theory should be, you know,
Worth trying.
in decent positions to deal with Waylay.
Players stacked though. G2 have got reinforcements in every position. Jorgamo. Make sure he doesn't open himself up. That is so damn crispy.
Oh, no ace.
That wasn't there in time to get the hell out.
Oh, he was on for the ace. It's tragic, the timing. But as you said, coming alive in the final hour, so important. And I love the little flash play.
Unlucky Nick.
Brilliant from
I know
Trent.
Nick has all the old EG
Rotating
players
around
that
to
are
let Jorg
available.
play off. Watch it as it pops up over the top.
Oh,
Jorg just flicks his crosshairs
that's
slightly
how
to
Timo
avoid
dies?
being
That's
blinded,
fucked.
And then gets the swing down short. And he's got the refract active the whole time as well, so if he takes a bad fight, he can back up.
Bunch of Thieves being pushed to the brink here by a G2 that are just finding these miracle moments. A lot of ults to work with.
Want to play? Let's play.
We'll see how they take this one here. Jorgamo ready to evacuate at a moment's notice there, especially spotting Timotino.
Okay, a
Don't wanna
little
be caught out
faster
to
A
Tino from
split.
Cryo. He's
Still got,
aggressive.
they went for the
Double
same
dash
plan
in.
again.
Timotino's absorbing a lot of that space over towards default. What's the next layer of this one though?
Oh, needs
Until
to
forced
get
down,
out of
so the Seekers, seeing if they can push them out and away, but it's on a
Full
nice edge.
5v5 retake. G2 have started to match the pace of 100 Thieves
have,
at
like,
least
no
somewhat.
space
Orbital
here.
strike, Hinder, drop down. This is going to be chaos. Fights taken. 100 Thieves are filling up that kill feed. That could go down now without too many more worries. There's a flank that could activate. Baby Bay. It's going to have to be rapid on it. Rest of his team as well, just falling to the might of 100 Thieves.
That's big. That's it.
Now they have money, so this will still be a
Might have
full
another
buy.
opportunity here as well to close.
But if you could just get 2 kills, that'd be good.
Yeah, off angle is going to make it hard to clear if you're Baby Bay. Timotino, what a round.
The ult finally used from Asuna as well, that allowed them to take that extra fight into backside.
Well, here we go.
Getting those ults up at the perfect time to win a critical round and stop G2 from running away on 100 Thieves map pick. Ooh. Final tack timeout going to get taken here. Both teams really have been pushed, and I think that's more impressive for 100 Thieves personally.
Sure.
Because again, think about where we're at with the.
Is it impressive for 100 Thieves? If they can't beat G2 on bind, can they beat them on any map? We shall see.
Shut up, Grumpy. Enjoy the game.
I was gonna make. What's a grumpy noise?
Harumph.
Harumph. Is Grumpy one of the 7 dwarves?
Yes.
Yes, he is.
I guess that's my 7 dwarf then. What's your 7 dwarves, Shio? You are...
Am I happy?
Happy? Dopey, maybe?
Dopey's fucked up.
The bottom and still
Bashful?
is, to be fair, but he's had some
Bashful.
Phew. Frags have been numerous.
What are you, Elevate?
Doc?
I'm probably Doc. Yeah.
What are the other ones? Sneezy? I mean, who wants to be sneezy?
I might be sneezy. I do have allergies for sure.
And if they can manage to get that early on with a pick somewhere, it could change the course of the game entirely. Nobody playing early for the ult orbs, though. 100 Thieves have kind of been dominating control of Belong and Showers across their attack side. And they would have an opportunity
this slower pace,
to pick one up.
they're going to go for this
I like this trip from Baby Bay, because if Cryo doesn't push up at any point, then they have full Showers control forever.
Oh,
And Vora calling again this Belong default back into an A split. This time, though, with access to a Waylay ult, they could even maybe fake with the Waylay ult.
Might be looking to see what they can get done, just the two of them now with the Trailblazer forwards. They have pulled players over. Double dash in, Timotino didn't like the look of things here. Spotted too many players, too many adversaries up through a short. The TP scored for, and Valen, he's forward as anything.
Valen?
He didn't have another smoke there.
Smoke, this is it, it's all to play for. Jumping into him, it's traded.
Teammate.
Asuna is straight
Oh,
there,
nice.
Baby Mado answers back. All popped off, leaping down. Asuna finding multiple kills.
How does Asuna win that?
Has to go down. Not too many problems, but there's still these danger players lurking around. Leaf trying to create noise.
Let's go, Baby Bay.
Really
Oh my god, he's popping. This is it.
Dominating it all.
2v3.
No,
and it's all on the big boy.
Slowly dismantling the whole.
let's fucking go, Baby Bay. Little 26 and 12 to start my VFL. Holy fuck.
Wow.
That is crazy.
A great map to open there with the battle
Good
between
map.
G2 and 100 Thieves. Seeing who
Yes, that was an entertaining map of Valorant. I was glad I watched it. I was glad I'm here. I'm glad I'm alive to see Baby Bay pop off. Why the fuck are all the G2 names different sizes? Like, why is Jorgamo's name tiny? And then, who was it? One of them just has a massive name.
You can't be happy for long, can you?
Go back and look at this Trent jersey. His name is just in fucking massive letters Trent, and then everyone else just has fucking tiny little letters. Why is that? Oh, geez, that won the game. That did. Well, I mean, they still might have won that round, but.
Hello, I like money.
Julian Smith, thanks for the $2. 7 dwarfs as Plat Chat members and Snow White. The 7 dwarves as Plat Chat members. I don't even... What are the 7 dwarves? There's Doc, Sneezy. Is that how you spell Sneezy? How do you spell... I'm going to guess that's how you spell Sneezy. Sneezy, Dopey, Happy, Bashful. What the fuck are the others? Sleepy. Is Sleepy one? Oh, and Grumpy. Well, I guess I'll take Grumpy. I mean, does Sideshow have to be Doc? Sideshow could be Dopey as well. Curtis Snow White. I like Curtis Snow White. That's funny. Bren is Dopey? You said it, not me. Who's just happy? Dryad? Maybe. I think Dryad probably fits it better than most. I mean, Sideshow, out of them, I think he has to be Doc, no? Just because of his background. Sliggy is sleepy? Sliggy is bashful? Sliggy is sleepy after his 12-hour co-stream, that's fair. Who can be Sneezy? Sneezy's such a weird one though, isn't it? Mimi is Doc? I mean, what is Doc's personality? Is it like a know-it-all kind of thing?
Take bind. I would love to hear what as a
Chober
coach
is
did you
bashful.
see that you loved
Sure, why
from
not?
your team.
Dre hitting a lot of shots. He was putting down Cryo in the
We'll make a
1v1
kill your
matchup.
Sneezy. Why
I
not?
was very impressed with how fast he was going. Whole week he's been talking about how ping is an issue with his chamber, and like he's like, I swear I hit this shot on land, and now I believe him, you know. So, but there was a lot of composure from the boys. They were able to like weather the storm. 100 Thieves is really strong on bind, so I'm glad we took it away.
Best luck on map 2.
Yeah, sometimes, baby.
Sometimes it's just tough. Sometimes you just lose to G2. And that's the way she goes. Okay, next is Corrode. Which... yeah, I think G2 should be able to win. I don't remember 100 Thieves being good at Corrode last year. Now, obviously, this is a bit of a different team, different coaching staff. But even so... it's going to be a little bit rough. And for Baby Bay, a little +4 from the 25 kills to start. A 1.6 rating. I mean, it's off to a flyer. We're off to a fucking flyer on Team Baby Bay. Cryo not bad, but 24. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. Right. Let's dominate some games. Uganda has a very unique flag, Uganda, to Equatorial Guinea. Now, what is Equatorial Guinea's flag? Right, we're going to go through them to see if I can remember. Is this Equatorial Guinea? Is this Gabon? Gabon is near Equatorial Guinea. Is this Equatorial? Is that Sao Tome and Principe? Somalia, DRC, Kenya, Ghana. Eritrea, Cameroon, Chad. But no, that's Togo, isn't it? Zambia. What are you? Are you Sao Tome and Principe? They've given some hard ones today. No, is this Gabon? This is Gabon, isn't it? Is this Equatorial Guinea? What are you? What are you? I never know what you are. This is Gabon, I'm pretty sure. Equatorial Guinea is by Gabon. This is the way I'm going to figure this out. It's by Gabon and Cameroon? Is it south of Cameroon? I think it's south of Cameroon, is it? It's like, it's by Gabon, so it's... oh, is this Equatorial Guinea? I think it might be. I know it's next to Gabon, so that makes sense if we have to go to Gabon. This is Congo. Republic of. Which is next. I'm going backwards here. Right, where do we start? Uganda. Do you border Chad? Possibly. No, that's a dead end. Gabon. Congo. Do you border Angola? Maybe. Namibia? Zambia, Zimbabwe? Botswana? South Africa? Mozambique? Tanzania? Rwanda? Uganda? Is that the way? feels like that's the way. It doesn't border Ivory Coast. It doesn't border Cape Verde. It doesn't border Sierra Leone. It
Hello,
must be
long
that.
time no see.
Asakarinko, thanks for the 32 months. Well, you're back, and that's all that matters. I think it must be this. Botswana, Zimbabwe, Zambia, Namibia, Angola, Congo, Gabon, Equatorial Guinea. I mean, that's a pretty tough path. That's the thing. I feel like on flag path, I always should be able to get it. Because I know enough flags to where I can work out the path. Even if I'm not 100% sure of every other path. But like, I always should be able to get it. First try. The hardest ones will probably be in the like Middle East, I guess. 2,000 miles. It could be Europe. Probably more likely to be Africa, though, at 2,000 miles. So 1,000 is like there. And then 2,000. I mean, probably West Africa's almost likely, so let's just go Togo. Togo is 75 miles away, but does not border it. Oh, now, speaking of, what order do these countries go in? Ivory Coast, I think, is further across. Then you've got Ghana. Somewhere you've got Benin here. I'm not sure if it's to the left or the right. And then you've got Nigeria somewhere over here. Let's go Ivory Coast. Fuck. So it's on this side, maybe? Is it Nigeria? It is. Actually, that obviously makes more sense because
What could they have in terms of comp?
Obviously,
I'm gonna guess there's gonna be maybe a Sage. MBS is
this
a
is
huge
Benin.
Sage.
Oh, yeah,
Goes
yeah.
Benin, Ghana.
True.
I did
Is there
do
any
the flag
synergy
path.
with Sage on this map? Like, is there any Omen Sage stuff you could do?
Not so much Omen Sage. I think like Sage Raze is pretty good, honestly. But it's more so just the agent is just good on the map at like shutting down half.
Yeah.
I mean, the reason that one of the reasons that I ran Sage last year,
UAE to
is
Nigeria,
like the Sage ISO combo is like pretty
Saudi,
insane because you
Egypt.
can just like you get a shield for your first peak, a heal for your second peak, you die, you get res, like you
True,
get
yeah.
orbs so fast.
Does
But
Egypt
I don't think they're
border
going to be
Saudi?
running Sage ISO. I think that's probably not in the cards.
Huh?
Maybe they've got a veto potentially.
What is it, Jordan?
If they have veto, they need like. I think veto Sage should work really well.
Okay, then from here.
If they wanted to double sentinel it up, like you have to play some other stall or some other hold. Like, I guess you could veto Viper.
From here you go. Libya, Chad.
I think
like,
veto's gonna be. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Oh my God! Wait.
Because like if you
Wait.
know, I mean, if
he's in.
Yeah. If you know that they're gonna throw an orb every round for part of their default, just put the veto there and just eat the orb.
Facts. That's what I think that's gonna be best use case. Let's go. Okay.
Veto
This is
Sage,
the
okay.
only map that I've actually spent like I think 6 to 8 hours total, labbing teleports.
Based.
So I'm about to judge this guy so hard on what he's doing defensively.
Are you a fan of like the way that I was thinking about veto a lot with the teleports is you kind of have like 3 different use cases. One of which is like you pocket one and you use one as like just a fallback kind of like chamber style. The other one is where you chain them together so like the rings intersect so you can perfectly like double teleport to like get in and out of space.
Yeah.
And the third is where you have one teleport that you use kind of as a chamber, and then a second one that's like an insta rotate across half the map, basically.
So I have the third option. I think the third option is the best on this map. I think on defense, you always have one teleport top mid because you can get like from side straight to top mid without jumping, and you can get from link straight to top mid as well from the corner. Even if you end up there somehow in the mid round. And then you have a second one for the site, and you can use it like a chamber in the moment. Or if you rotate off, you can use it to retake really well. Like you insta get access to heaven.
Yeah, so you just pocket one and you default one to top middle, basically.
Yeah, and if you don't want to pocket, you can commit it to on site if you want to.
Thieves.
Yeah,
I am not a fan of this setup, but fuck it. I never have enough time as Vito to have this setup find value and TP backwards. Like the TP is just way too slow.
Yeah.
Unless Sage is holding for me, and like maybe we get 2 picks and I get off, and then we retake.
You'll get off alright.
Well, I'm getting off right now.
Just caught crossing that section. G2 here, auto sound cues, and they jump on the chance.
But you still
my God.
They've thrown the drone over the top of B.
It's an awkward one.
Oh, can I get a time check?
It's going to take a long time to break the wall.
59, 58, 57, 56.
Tell me when you're on 49.
51, 50, 49, 48.
Cuts it up close. Yeah, Geoguessr's going to be done. Finished.
Oh, wait, he has so much value, by the way. There's Viper, Teho, Yoru, and Fade.
Yeah, he's going to eat a lot.
Oh, my God.
Paranoia. It's picture perfect. This is Bang just
Holy.
supplementing it. And Furia didn't get it. Bang was shortly behind him.
Damn.
Vora's pretty fucking nice mechanically, I'm not going to lie.
You know why, right?
Perfectly timed.
Like that's an IGL, he has that shot.
Very difficult spot to get
he never wanted to be an IGL.
Even if you're on
and like he just was a pure shooter. And NBS was like, wait, you also kind of understand the game really well. Do you mind if I just teach you how to be an IGL? He's like, sure. And he just listens to NBS and just like has the most like basic IGLing.
Interesting.
And then past that he just shoots, but he's like literally a blank slate. He doesn't have the same bad habits that other IGLs do, where like, you know, they're so focused on the calling, they don't frag as hard, and like they fall down to pressure at times.
It doesn't feel like
his mid-rounding should be like the hardest thing to get up, like just having the experience for it. Like he's not gonna come back against Gen G on Icebox, but
Interceptor.
What is this vlog?
He can overstay it for a second. Cryo looking to really get involved, and alongside that one, Timatino reinserts himself into the
I'm gonna just
conversation.
say Vito value there. Fuck it. They can't do that without Vito.
They're hoping to build up these orbs.
How do you find the attack side on this map, Shai?
Yeah, Timatino just full pushing out there halfway up
with Vito
already.
Yeah.
It's a nice position for the interceptor.
You can have like I call them like around the world TPs. So you see where Omen's sitting? You put a TP there, and then you put it at the barrier for A, and you can be like a super lurk man, and group up with your team whenever you want. Yeah, like insane pressure on the map.
You can also insert into orange and like top
really
middle,
gonna struggle with B.
teleport out, stuff like that.
Yeah.
That'd be nice, yeah.
He's a really good lurk, and then if you want to be with your team, like he has some really cool synergies with Waylay, where like if she dashes in and he aggro TPs in, she buys a lot of time for him to actually get the TP off.
Too many more players here, but that's why they are triple.
It's also like if Vito somehow lives up until post plant, he just wins you around. Like you deny so much shit, it's disgusting.
And it's certainly possible that Timatino could get his Waylay ultimate online during this round.
Yeah.
He's going to go for the Bucky.
I know I glaze this agent heavily, but like I'm still just so confused as to why more teams are not running him, especially on this map.
In the hearts of his opponents, I think.
Probably because they're waiting for DRX to tell them how to play it.
You're going to know what he's gone for here. For G2, they're going to make sure. They're going to be looking to see that they can make this round 3 clean.
The only tough part about Vito is that, like, as an IGL and as a team, you have to decide what your player is doing before the round starts.
Valen is the one.
Whoa, this is a weird trip.
Really, double dash, buck in your face, and the shot just goes wide. Timatino, significant amount of damage. But Valen
yeah, it's like an anti-dive trip.
Very much alone here, inserted all the way up towards that middle section, but putting a squeeze onto B.
Valen just
wings
around on his
looking
own.
to see if they can seal and fill up those gaps. Left wondering where it's all gone wrong. Valen is just running amok.
Oh my God!
Kills.
What is this?
Doesn't know where the last is, and I feel like I'm cursing these players at this point. The amount of 4Ks I've seen, not converted into it.
This was a particularly weird opportunity for an ace for Valen. He almost got traded instantly by a Bucky and then has just been picking off people while his team hits B. It's a strange round. Bang with full armor and a Vandal might as well just be saving at the end of this one. And maybe mid will be the weakness here for 100 Thieves. With how heavily Cryo and Asuna are looking to shut down the outsides of the map. G2 might be able to play through mid. That's going to put pressure on Timotino. He's not always going to be going for a dash Bucky play,
I mean, I guess
Sure. That's just his bonus.
I don't love the Omen solo smoke on this, but also I feel like if you play the Astro, then you have like literally no attack side.
It was 2 away to start the round.
Real sharp shooting.
The big value from G2's composition is the fact that
And
they
again,
have so
you would
much
assume with
throwing
100 Thieves
utility.
comp
They
here,
have
it's going to be
as you saw there,
a defense-sided game.
early, but they also have 2 prowlers.
So
you're not that worried about wasting the drone at the start of the round just for a little bit of
if
space.
they can get
So that's the big threat on 100 Thieves side is very
5
early
after
map
losing
control plays by
pistol, I'd
G2.
feel pretty good about G2's chances.
100 Thieves already making adjustments.
But a big round here
showing
coming up.
that middle thoroughly supported. A lot of util going to be sent towards Cryo here. It makes it feel like, again, it is that B pressure. See if
So
they can pull
early
out
take a
any
B
sort
and
of
then just
cooldowns.
wanna run
Bang is
the exit
hyper
off it.
committed. Forwards onto the angle, spots his players crouching, just can't quite get out of there. Instant trade from Georg.
Keep your gun out, dog.
Now,
For
the
that
Viper's
one,
dying
sees.
is not ideal, but
Let's connect. He's not going to be able to be moving much further forwards from this one, but 100 Thieves aren't even looking to contest over towards Link. Instead, the call for them is to re-push all the way down onto that flank. It's an open sight now
quite
for
a bit of
G2.
util there.
It's a nice plant as well. The position that Vora's holding in is now absolutely critical.
Yeah. Trent not choosing to save that salvo for the post plant. Instead,
That's a crucial
G2
kill from Leaf. God, it's so weird seeing fucking Leaf
down all
on
the
fade,
angles,
isn't
the
it?
threat eliminated.
Feels
Now,
wrong.
Vora, how on earth does he get back in here? He's got to be worried about Leaf. He's got to be worried about
Prowler's
bricks
missed.
and close left.
Trent's already filling this one up. He just saw the barrel of the gun, tried to sidestep a lot of that one, but there's a fight still squared up to Vora. Winning it
Fair, they're
through,
gonna lose.
Asuna towards the back, and now the rest of 100 Thieves putting on that pressure, applying it, and it's all up to Leaf.
Not enough.
A lot of angles that could be spammable from, but he just plays it back and away, ready for the fight. Cryo.
No way!
Just have to play time as well.
And time remaining as well to get that defuse off and ready to go.
Okay, that's a big win for 100
Big kill
Thieves.
from
I mean, I
Cryo towards the
really
end.
think
He was
they
very
played
close to
that
getting mopped up.
fairly
One more
poorly
bullet
there,
would've done
G2.
it
I
for
think
Leaf.
Trent's position is
Leaf was
pretty
convinced
awful. Like
there was a
after they get
second
this
player
kill,
flanking.
Trent,
spent
why
so
is
much
Trent
of that round
outside? Like,
staring
why is
towards
he?
A main.
Why is he not taking
Kinda
like a
baiting the rest of
covered
the team, to
position?
be honest, but
Why is he
was
out
just very
here? Why is he
confident in
not
his read
back
that
here?
there was another player behind. Didn't think
You know, like
Timotino
this
would be going
guy
for that
has
long.
to somehow deal with you and
3 to
deal with
1
Leaf in
is
his
a
head.
Great start for
Right,
100
you
Thieves.
know he's going
Much
to be
better
worried
than they
about
were
this.
able to put together on buy.
So why are you out here? You gotta be back
The
here, man.
priority as well, a bit on these half armor buys by 100 Thieves. They're doing
Just
it every
let
now
Leaf
and
deal
then.
with it.
Trying to stretch the credits as much as
And
possible.
then dying in here as well, like,
As you look at G2 going for full across the
you know,
board.
look like Valen and whoever
Still
was
have the
back
guns
here,
This
Joe,
time
I
looking
guess.
towards mid again. The
Did not
drone
the best
has to be
job.
broken as a gate crash is sent flying up, but there's no point of view
They
till
do
maybe if
force
the
this
drone
round.
was not broken.
Well, I mean, you
Look
see
to take it.
Timotino here with his ultimate. And I think you're pretty worried about taking fast mid pressure because Waylay ult back through mid would be a nightmare. There are so many good spots for the Waylay ult though here. You know, if Cryo spots people in B main, throwing a Waylay ult into this B position could be devastating as well.
So 100 Thieves with a pretty passive A hold
Valen
and
just
a
looking to
pretty
see
heavy B hold here.
Create some subterfuge across the map here with these smokes and
But this is the timing where Asuna goes for the wall. So now there's a wall down in B main at minute on the clock. And I still think
Yeah, a
G2
wall that
don't really
drops
have
at
an answer
15,
for this. 'Cause
like-
if you, they've walked up B as if...
And you shoot it down, you're not going to expect the
this
trip to
was
be there.
part
That's
that was
another
supposed to be
5
the
seconds
f-
of stall.
The fake, right?
Station come back and
faking A
slow
so that they
afterwards.
can
I
get
mean, this
a
is how
quiet
do you win
walk
this
up
round?
B. But then there's a wall in your face. And you
They've
have
got
to
a
break
Waylay
it.
ult also
burst
if
this
they
one
want to
down.
use it.
Evolution popped
Oh,
off.
he
Cryo
just
gonna be
used
ready
the
to roll
ult.
most of this util coming his way. He's
Oh
got
my
no
god, he
fire.
can just look and shoot. Oh, it's great. No flashes.
Seal it all up.
Salvos don't
No
work.
entry onto the site
Veto
whatsoever.
gaming. I
Now the
love
spike
it.
is lost. Doesn't matter how hard Baby Bear gets the lurk going over towards A. I can't see them recovering this one.
No.
They don't have a good
mean,
game
that's
plan
a-
here for Asuna's
that's
wall.
a don't
I
try
think they're
that
gonna have
again.
to take a tack timeout early here. Like, this is where I would be hitting the panic button if I was Josh RT.
Yeah.
Because the game plan doesn't really make sense either.
They need to start challenging like this
The design of
this
Corrode
beeline a bit
doesn't
earlier to
really
get that
enable
wall
you
up.
to just
Because if you
insert
let that
player,
wall
break the wall
go
at the minute mark.
all the way till a
Because
minute,
at that
like you're in
point, it
trouble.
takes so long to rejoin the rest of the pack.
Yeah.
whatever you're going into is.
Yeah, you got to get the Sage utility out early. What
But
Genji did against us that was really good.
My adjustment here would be you have Leaf and Jorg at the very start of the round. Go and take some B.
They would just like have one person,
they
basically, or two people dedicated to just getting out both slows and the wall within the first 45 seconds.
Jorg breaks it,
or they would just contact the Sage side of the map with an operator.
They are timing it pretty well though. Where if Jorg ends up using the gate crash at the beginning, it will expire.
Yeah, what are you guys trying to do to counter that?
It's a very good spot to get the gate crash back in, because look at all the walls it could get caught on. Anyway,
fuck.
They haven't taken the attack time out
anyway. Details, yeah, they haven't.
Well, this
what have you done?
But yeah.
I
think going back into B is really tough.
We tried to like fight the site more. And also kind of like babysit the Sage with an initiator.
We have an unusual composition, and it'll be on G2 to come up with ideas to break it.
And then basically just like
it's the start of the year like this.
Try to just use the slows and save the wall for later.
Instantly,
oh my God, Timo!
I believe the paranoia coming out on
mechanically
the other side of things
gifted,
here. Look at the score up
god.
into these fights. Not too many players with the rifles. Back can adjust it. Try to control the aim back down again. The players with the guns
have a fourth man here already. Oh my God, they will not expect it. Can you res?
Impact he has and.
Wall up the spike.
Yeah, tight to the corner now with that wall down.
How are you going to
I mean, it would be an impressive res without the res.
Lee does have the weapon for the job, but doesn't want to be caught unaware.
Oh shit, my bad. I don't know why I thought he had
res.
What the fuck? I swear to God he had it on the UI.
Join Asuna. Giving up the space. A lot of noise made, but they're happy to swing wide anyway. 5-1. This early on, you're exactly right, Josh.
Nice.
The onus is on G2 to figure this one out.
Yeah, we're gonna need a timeout and a little team talk about what we want to do here, because Jor is TPing in and dying. They have to take mid. They have to take mid. They have to threaten the safe split here.
Take it right now before a rifle round, perhaps.
I don't really see a way you don't.
I think there's got to be an adjustment.
But yeah, when we first started playing Karud,
are we expecting a huge amount
I made
of
this
attack
weird
rounds
comp,
anyway?
like the Sage race comp, and we won 13 straight scrims and 2 officials before we lost or something like that.
Oh damn!
And like nobody could figure out what to do against it.
How much value did you put on like not showing strats and scrims as much compared to keeping them in officials?
We didn't really have the luxury to do that, honestly. It was like just practice like as much as possible and hope that we can replicate it on stage.
You got to pressure B.
Is that we were good
whilst taking mid. I think just leave A.
Like on a lot of days.
Tell B to put his wall on A.
Do you think it's worth it for like an org to invest in like a replica of the stage for their own facility? And like you go on stage, you hire like commentators and a crowd. And like they don't get to watch the game, but you get to have the ambiance of like
threaten an A split,
you know,
do a B split
for sure. I'm sure that Falcons will do that if they ever get in the league.
CMV's got enough money for that too.
And then you try to
there is some
B split just to get the pick onto us.
You just do a full B exec. To be fair,
4 players outside B. We'll see what Josh RT and Valen have come up with.
So you can also just do like the Grim Wall and jump on top of this by yourself as Sage.
This is.
But it's less reliable.
So we can just watch right through that little pocket.
It could catch Bebe. He's been pretty aggressive on these lurks.
Yeah, and it does spot, I believe, over the wall.
Yeah, Bebe is going to get fucking rolled here.
Nothing to impede his view. Nothing to give it away either.
All right, clone used, and that gets the trip from Vito activated on B. Asuna's wall gone already as well.
Expecting the Sage to be B. They wanted to bait out this Sage.
But that's obviously because they were using it for the boost.
That's going to be fading around this point. Soon enough, at least, and bang, got so lucky that the player will be walking and wading right into him.
Just make sure that Sage gets
smoke across the map. There's the wall breaking eventually. Grading. Very slow going from G2.
Well, no Sage wall this round.
They can poke. They've got players still inserted.
No space. Did Baby hear that wall go up?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm wondering.
They don't know that they haven't got the wall. Like
that's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
No, they don't know. They don't know about the wall.
Oh, what the hell are they doing then?
40 seconds. Fake ult from Jorg into
fake
B.
ult, but you don't get seen on B yet?
Now he's going to look to see if he can pinpoint where some of these players might lie. There's a lot of them here. He's using
wow
to try and get behind them. But
what? I'm sorry.
Not going to expect this one.
Huh? Like they take him.
This is
of a timeout.
Activating Trent. One hell of a
This has got
monstrous
like
task, and he
11
can't do it all.
vibes.
6-1 for 100 Thieves. This
Who
composition
would have
that they've
thought this team
overcome with
loses on Bind and wins on
nightmare to deal
Crow?
with.
And a great response coming out of the tag timeout too. NBS of Doom Bros a step ahead, throwing the wall into a very different location. And I think putting G2 in a position where they didn't really understand what was happening and had to just go into a standard
Start doing AXX.
Was the
combo
fade ult
towards the
also
end.
tossed in
And
late?
didn't even execute
So,
it that
like,
well actually. Yorwell into the fade
Like
ult
he
there.
decloaked and everybody heard it.
Late
away
from
from the
Leaf.
Sage.
Jorg stuck in a bad spot trying to fight a 1v3 before his opponents were deafened. This is
Yeah.
rough stuff for G2. Fantastic response by
That was the
Thieves.
biggest mistake of that round.
This time
Oh, and we swapped Vito to A site now.
Duly noted.
So they might
Here's the
not use
one
any
player
util
playing
to actually hit because they might think it's getting denied.
Yeah, after the tactical timeout, Cryo's changed
They're
up his
using a-
position massively.
they think
He's no
Vito's here.
longer hard anchoring B as the Vita. They got a stack over towards A. Asana's just playing with them right now. What timing does he choose for the wall? He's normally been doing it about on the minute mark, but it's dangerous when he's the only person here.
Yeah, and look, because the size of the map, the way that they want to go in, they're already just vacating. Asana doesn't want to creep up to that choke point because he doesn't know if it's really going to be contested.
But if he does get bold at some point, they're going to get
rest my
rewarded
eyes.
nicely. I mean, to be fair though, they've already got a triple stack.
My
on A.
eyes.
The defensive setup's already as good as it could be for stopping G2's finish here. Here comes Asana walking up to the choke point. There's the wall.
Yeah.
Now he can
it's
leave.
just
40
this peace
seconds
of mind.
again.
And it feels like, I mean, the round's over here, just
I
based
mean,
on
this is
100 Thieves.
I mean, what the fuck?
Kirby Bucks, thanks for the $10.
Oh my god, oh my god.
But Cryo not
Oh
to be
my
removed, squaring up. They don't have the weapons for it.
I can
Denies the
remove
flash,
it.
denies the eye.
Will save you, and it's
I mean, it's disgusting.
Tries to collect
He just
himself.
ate
2
so
kills
much
added to the
utility.
tally.
Yeah.
Trent's now left alone. Hindered, slowed as anything.
Oh my god.
CFL work. We might get a second time out here in a second.
But also, this is like the Sage value. It's like if they don't explore the map correctly, then you have 4 people on the site.
What I found really cool too that
Might
I
be
don't see
taking
enough
mid as well.
Vito players doing.
We've tried
I never
nothing,
do it
we're
either
all
because I
out
think
of
it's
ideas.
ass. But they're what's it called? Cryo's holding on to his interceptor, so they don't know where he's at, like which site. Like he's denying complete information.
Mm-hmm. I would like to see him start putting it on the opposite side of him because, like,
Who sent
because
those?
you
Who sent
get the
those?
double
Dollary
teleport
dues,
in
Kirky
freeze time,
Bucks?
right? So you can actually
Are
traverse.
you in the
entire
Discord,
map,
Kirky
like, really
Bucks? If
quickly.
you are, just at me in general.
Oh, it's very true. Pre-round, your TPs are free. You can pick them back up.
Yeah,
Of the Discord.
But
If
I
you're
like
not,
doing that only when I have
then
ultimate. I
just
don't like
type
doing
in the
it
YouTube
without
chat
the
your
ult.
team if you can
Sure,
remember.
sure.
Because then you get util denial
Okay,
both
so
sites, and it's
straight
like having
second
a
timeout.
pistol round, like anti-eco advantage almost.
Also, have you bothered to min max the trip with like elevated
It's
trips?
distance. Yeah. So like, there's that ledge you can use on front B, and like it catches people dashing because its
Right.
verticality increases. Yeah.
Right, but it only grabs people like at 6 meters or 7 meters, something like that. So you can't put it too high. There's like a specific like height threshold at which it's like really good.
Ah, I have though. I have been trying to look for things. There's more of them to use on A than there are on B because like
Fabio is a
even though it
sweet
is
tool.
elevated on B, like salvo's
I'm
still ruin it.
gonna see what I can
But if you
do
can like
based
intercept
on
the
the
salvo,
And so
like
it's
just
it's
that
a risk if
util,
you
your
do decide
trip
to go for
and
that.
your trip lives. It's such a value trip.
You got to change up something.
They're trying it now. They're putting salvo on, or they're putting interceptor on B, and they're just playing mid.
Nice.
It's kind of
Looking to
sick.
see if anyone on G2's taking early space behind this Tejo drone.
It's kind of rough too, because like
G2 have been smoking mid
to
that
counter
much.
Sage's wall,
It's gonna be
sometimes you throw
propped up,
util
though.
over so you can spam it for
In
free.
the face, Trent.
Oh my god, deny the drone.
He's going to try and do some.
It's
400 for 400.
That wall is a lot earlier for Asna, about 25 to 30 seconds earlier than usual.
Yeah, they have
So
access
those,
to B
like,
now.
End B
Yeah,
in
I
this
think
round.
they
need to
Which
come
hasn't
back
really
to
been
B.
an option for them before.
But honestly, they have no
They
idea
apply a
if
little bit of A pressure here and
Vito's
just
there
go
right
back
now.
into
They
Trent
heard the
lane.
interceptor, so they might think that it's a double up on B again, and he's actually playing A elbow. Like,
True. The interceptor could literally just be
Players
sound bait.
waiting.
Yep.
G2 just trying to really.
So what they
clear their
wanted to
way
do is wall
through that
early to
mid-angle,
force
but
them to go to
not
mid
accounting
into
for
an
it.
op,
The
and then
operator
pivot to
intimately in
A
those
because they think
hands.
there's 2B.
G2 just trying to
You
explore
think the
across
op is
map,
probably
find out
rotating to
what
B
they
now,
can
which it
do.
is, or it's still top mid.
It's broken the wall at this point.
So you go
but
A into 3 players. I mean,
tiny victories
this is kind of
when they get
cinematic.
whittled down.
I think
Yeah, this is actually very
the calling
nice.
here does
Although
seem to
we
be
got to
better
push
from
back the A
Valley. He's
players
recognized
and
that
go
because
B
that
here.
wall happened earlier.
Oh, you have 2 slow still, and there's 35
naturally
seconds.
broken now, and they've got
Yeah,
an
and you
opportunity
do have the
to
potential
split B.
for the veto to like run and get into heaven.
It's going to be rolling.
Is that
out the
interceptor
counter
gonna
to see
hit?
if they can follow this one up. Asuna wants to play towards this.
Imagine
Just
it denied that ult.
Juto,
Holy
only the gun in his hand.
It just
Smokes
breaks the
up to play
missiles
around
falling from the
in with that
sky.
shorty, kind of spot.
Asuna wins twice. I mean, dude.
Wow.
They're
Just
getting
fucking
fucking
shorty kills
blown
across
out.
the board.
Thieves.
I mean, yeah, this
Flawless.
is a destruction.
It's so tough for G2 right now.
That
It
is
really
a really good
Even
round,
though
though.
they
Holy
recognize there was a
fuck. Like,
timing, they're in a 4v5, and Bang has an ultimate. So even though they were triple stacked over towards A, Bang's already
Holy.
there, ready to support Asuna and Timatino. Wasn't even required.
he's actually a nuclear bomb. It's crazy.
Asuna and Timatino
It's
together pick off the
indestruction.
remaining 4 at MBS. That's the sign of an evil genius at work. And it is evil, bringing out the Sage here.
It's looking painful to play against.
It's interesting because G2 used to play the Sage on this map, so they should know a lot of these tricks.
Be careful of the horn. This is fast and loose by G2, especially when that drone gets a tag and a reveal. Timatino with a clearance, wants to go for a bit of a play of his
Bro,
own, but
he's
he's
crazy.
slowed down, halted by the seas
He
for
wants
now.
to go in so
Might be a
bad.
good thing, actually, that Alicia was put on
He's
in
like
there
a
for
dog
a
on a leash.
This is an
Really
anti-eco
overextend.
round.
Can hear the footsteps though. It's not fake presence and pressure. Vora's forwards, rifle there. Sees the fake TP. Happy to just stand
This is like
against it.
a
Weather
game
the
that's so
storm.
bad you have to change comp.
Cheeky, what is this? Just baits him around, isn't it?
Plus
They're
one
just
for me.
getting
Thank you
silly
very
with it.
much. Let's
Yeah,
go.
I don't think that's one that they've run in scrims before. I mean, maybe, but
People might get negative on this one.
that doesn't look like something that NBS drew up. They are dominating this game, though. That 8-4 that I was talking about as a pure hypothetical, it never looked realistic, to be honest with you. And now it's impossible.
Nice! Come on, bro! Let's go!
G2 have got 2 more chances to make something respectable of this.
I don't think they will. I mean, what
You're
hope
looking at
is
this
there
game
here?
and thinking, this could have been a 2-0.
This is one of those comps where like you see it for the
Thieves
first
have
time
their
and trying
chances
to
to
break it
win on
down in
buy.
game is so fucking hard. Like you're
They're
probably
looking
just cooked.
dominant here on Corrode.
Vora's just so happy to square up to the challenges in
But
mid.
by all means, copy whatever
Peeks
other
out,
teams are
Valen
doing.
gone.
It's much better to do that than make up your own.
Now this is
shit.
an interesting wall at top mid as well. It's a weird one, broken immediately.
Yeah, broken early. Timatino's also hand revealed. The operator's leaning over towards B. But G2 have been doing this. They've been gathering information, poking and prodding, finding out where 100 Thieves are actually playing. Hasn't done them a lot of good.
If Valen had not died in this round, if it had been a 5v5, I think G2 would have had a great chance here. The defensive setup has swapped. But it's so tough without your smokes.
And Leaf out in the open. Desperation
I don't
really
know what
grasping at any
that's
sort of
even trying
opportunity to
to
even
be.
out that scoreline. But with him going down, 3v5, 100 Thieves now bunkering down. 3 players looking to see if they can put a stop to most of this one. Geoguessr trying to pre-aim, but he's been slow to a crawl.
I mean, this is
Util
just
pulls him back. Sound cues cut away. The
complete
spike is dropped
ball
down
flying.
into the middle of nowhere and has to be reclaimed. But 100 Thieves are on top of all of it.
Nice, baby. Let's get at least a 5
Inserting and
kills, mate.
activating. Baby Bay's the last one left, and it's not going to be for much longer. Not
Bruh.
with a shorty in your face.
Bruh.
Disgusting work by 100 Thieves.
Genuinely, what G2 needs to be doing here is
Because
they need to be
G2 have
attack
just been
offing.
nowhere
Like,
near
they
in
have
some
to
of
be
these
attack
rounds.
off contacting on
100
B
Thieves have never felt pressure to use their ultimates
to like
until
open up the map.
it's absolutely desperate. I mean, in this situation, TP, they're relying so heavily
Trying to do
on
anything
Mateo
fast
salvos
against this comp is
to make that
completely
angle
pointless.
not a reality, and yet they've miscalculated completely. Vora can just stand there and get the freest kill, and then ults late on.
Oh, now they
Oh
aggro.
no.
And this
Signs alive.
This is
Convergent
devastating.
passes.
Don't fuck away, don't fuck away.
Catches
Give
the
it to me.
contact.
Oh my
Give it
God.
to me.
Forward stunned for now, but Trent is in a sticky spot, and Timatino
Oh!
trying to spray them all down, rushing them to pieces.
Wait, Valen super TP?
The
Holy
TP
shit,
into the back
Valen.
is nothing but
The
an
heroics.
absolute Hail Mary
Nice
that does
try,
not
but-
pay.
Well, I said that I had 11-1 written all
Call is
over it,
so good.
and it finished 11-1. That was an absolute destruction of a half of Valorant. I mean, that is genuinely like
This
so.
feels kind of similar to when
Because the thing is, for a
11
G2
to
there,
1
right? It's like,
Gen G last year.
what even
with a
is
comp
the
that I
answer?
knew
What, like, what
fucked
is
them because
like
they
your
relied
comp
so much
hasn't
on
got an
Texture's
answer for that.
operator.
Like, you need to change comp. Like, it doesn't have an answer for that. The solo Yoru just can't do anything there. Like, the solo Yoru just has no answer at all.
I am very curious to see how the attack goes because this comp is super defensive sided.
Did the person from who gave the dollars, did Kirky ever give me that team? Did they post it in the Discord? Oh, 20741. No, I understand the number. I just can't view it. Because the website doesn't work.
Wait, TMV, can you set an IGL every day for VFL?
No. No, you're locked in. The website's a bit fucked now, but
Vansili's on crack then.
actually, what if I just do this? Bruh. Bruh. Why didn't I just do this the whole time? Right, Kayak and Althea. Has someone stolen the redeem? No, someone on YouTube gave me $10 to do a redeem. And this is their team. It's Kayak and Althea. Kayak IGL. They're a Fnatic fan, clearly. With Verno. I mean, 13 points is a good start there. Unfake. Unfake I'm not a huge fan of. Myers, thanks for the sub. Boo, Munchkin. Could be good if their teams win, but has a risk. Pancada, woof. Text actually 11 points for 8. 8, that's pretty good. Mini, I think Text is actually a low-key nice pick. Inspire, of course. And Patman as well. A lot of Patman. A lot of Inspire. Actually, a fair amount of Munchkin as well. Don't know if that's people taking my advice or people just like Munchkin like me, but yeah, I think this is a pretty good team. I think this should have a good amount of players that get to best of 5s as well.
G2 have got to take it that one step at a time.
Let's just watch the end of this map, which shouldn't take too long.
First to take place over towards here, absorbs up that Prowler.
And again, I mean, maybe with these comps, maybe 100 of these don't have an attack side, who knows?
Back though, we'll leave Valen very much alone. Thieves.
Come on, baby, get 5 kills at least.
Immediate reclear over towards mid. But Valen is telling them that there's no commitment here on A, so you can't overpush this.
But yeah, to me, this is
going
just
back
like...
and re-exploring.
Jogamo's looking for signs of life, just spots the top of their heads,
You
but
need to change
goes
this
from long range through the wall, not doing tremendous damage, trying to flash it, re-push out, just kind of, I mean, put together any sort of play they can.
G2 to win this round.
Lucky that they even get the
I think the problem with this comp on this map is that if this was a map where your Viper lurks were like really, really good and like really common, and like Viper could just take part of the map all the time, I think this comp would make sense. But anytime you do run into this kind of comp, like you aren't going to get many attack rounds.
Concussion, but 100 of these players are already in. They've swarmed the positions. B-side there for the taking.
And that's the difference between the compositions.
But the G2 Stinger
down that choke and you could never get
through.
through.
It's coming.
Yeah, the Salva's a little bit too
I
slow.
don't
Stinger is coming.
What, is it going to come for
Same with the stun.
14 rounds in a row or whatever?
Valen has to do a lot here.
Yeah, just go A.
Too much to clear.
Bang 3K. Give me that shit.
Around. I mean, it's going to be a force from G2 on the other side.
Baby Bay. Does he have less than 5 kills, maybe? Hopefully.
Real tough, man.
The comeback is going to be
we got minus points on TMV?
Like, really difficult. But it's going to be iconic.
All G2 are going to get minus points, yeah. I mean, right now, my boy Baby Bay's sitting on -2. So is Joe, I think.
Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah, because of the map.
So is Trent.
They're not on the attack side. They didn't get the plant money.
Wait, is map -1 if you get 13-1?
Yeah, if you get 13-3 or less, you get -1, and then if you get 5 kills or less, you get -1.
Is a shocking
damn. 13-0 is -5, right?
We could be headed to split sooner than you might imagine.
Jesus.
Might be a VOD watchers skip ahead moment. Why not have to, actually? Could be over.
Why they went...
For our very eyes. Flash forwards, G2.
Went for 3 bandits. Not even stingers. They've given up on their own identity.
They can. Very passive positions. It's a nice shot from Valen. It's good damage, and he does claim that kill. Leaf also going walkabouts, finding his own timings in the midst of all of this one with Stinger in play.
Hold up.
G2 can't count these players out.
That is the miracle weapon for these guys.
Leaf is stuck, though. He's made a lot of noise like he's in that corner.
It's still winnable.
Because a chance to
Especially if Baby Bay overheats a bit too much. Okay, it's so lost. Hello?
The secondary, it's damage done. Cryo on 11 HP.
On this
G2
box, mate.
still in this.
Leaf's done an absurd amount
jumped
of
out?
damage to the
Wait.
Stinger over the course of this
Why
round.
is he not jumped
Favored
up?
really, aren't they? The spike drop down. Baby
He's trying to play an off angle for him coming through mid.
Looking the other way.
Oh my god.
He's
thinking about it though.
All they know now.
Salvo there too.
Wait,
Maybe
this is so...
potentially Trent might have seen
3
him on the
shots?
Feels that way. Thrown to clear it. As weak as anything here. He's got a sidestep.
Let's go, Baby Bay. Come on. Let's get to 5.
Crazy peak,
My
bro.
prediction into the comms is 1 round at a time.
A 100% increase in terms of rounds.
You didn't know what, hit 5?
Very good. That's great.
Projections through the roof. This
Or the
quarter
depth
we're
to
gonna
go up to
have
6.
exponential growth.
No, 5 is fine.
If Leaf keeps hitting shots like that with
Oh,
the
okay.
Stinger, maybe.
Nice! And that might be the intangible quality they were looking for with Baby Bay.
Yeah,
You may have just seen it there.
I think so. You got to have a guy that keeps.
How
the
many times
atmosphere
are we
light.
going to hear that line this
The
year?
pros do say though,
when G2 is
generally
playing?
getting battered like this is
The
actually easier on your
intangibles.
mental.
That's
than
the
losing a close game.
intangibles.
Sure.
Oh
'Cause
my
in a
god,
close
so
game,
many
you're thinking about
intangibles.
all of the small mistakes. Oh, what if I'd just done that? What if I? A game like this, you're like, well, we never had a hope.
Deep Horn, Leaf. Could be seeing many signs of life. He already has as well. Inclination! What's going to be occurring? No armor to protect you. Leaf is feasting here, and no scopes abound.
He got 5. Which
That's a
fucking
fine
tune.
collection of kills, and he's looking for...
What?
I didn't even know that was possible.
Ooh, that's disgusting.
Yeah. Lean back, I'm learning today.
The question is when you start to believe, Brent.
A few more rounds, please, before we get into that conversation.
I think so. Leafs up to a very early ultimate. If there was a way for G2 to be able to put the round together, maybe it would be to do with that.
It's a weird spread in terms of the buy, but at this point, you got nothing to lose. Might as well invest everything. Outlaw, Operator. So we're going for that peak. Paranoia to potentially play him in, but 100 Thieves just diffuse.
That C's gobbled up. To be honest, the veto
Now,
hasn't been
first
the
full
biggest
gun round,
problem
Joe
from this
gets an off.
composition. I think Cryo potentially could have been playing the chamber as well, and it would have led to similar outcomes. I think it's been much more the Sage that they've struggled with.
Okay, they've seen
But
someone
it's
in
an
mid.
interesting little flare to think about. And did stop them from going for those big B bursts. The threat of the Interceptor is always there.
Whole gang, though, grouped up towards mid.
Okay, they're
Thieves
going
are
to wall something
starting
off.
to see
Maybe
if
wall
they can
off behind them.
take a gander over towards this B side. It's up to Trent to see if he can lock this down. He's going to regroup, but Baby Bay is immediately deleted. That's
good
just
split.
Furia alone in main. Double dash over towards the top. The refract to pull back. Paranoia now sweeps forwards. The concuss might save you for a
Things we
little bit.
look
but
for
no
in
Sage
the
focus
wall
on
behind, so they
G2.
can't be flanked.
Players starting to fall now with these deep inserts. Timotino is ready to be a pivotal player that just puts an end to all of this one. We'll reveal it with at least the Colombian broken. Shotguns out and ready. Still Timotino will be alive.
Oh, -1
Swift
it is.
reset of the aim is enough for... Well, Valen
Can Jaw stop
gets
it
two
from being a
immediately
-2
undone by
for
the
him?
Reds. Jorgamo now left to do it in
No.
a 1v4. Not likely. 13-3. Wrap it up.
All
Let's
right.
go next.
We go split.
Jesus.
Not good for TMV. That was very one-sided, yes. That was an absolute fucking destruction, as I say. G2. Look, Trent. Massive Trent. Ragu in Discord. Right, I'll do this now, and then I'm going to go rest my eyes. DG Zin is a crazy pull. I mean, Jing, sure. DG Zin. I like the sociable pick. I'm on board. Asuna, that seems to be going better. His first game wasn't great. The weird thing is that you might have with 100. I mean, the thing is, if they win this game now, though, they are playing in best of fives. Actually, 100 Thieves might end up being the best players. Because they definitely have the potential to lose some best of fives. So actually, Asuna might be a very good pull. Wayne might not play, which is not your fault. It doesn't make it a bad pick, but he might not play.
Wait, Trent pied, you guys.
Kiko, yep, good.
Trent actually
Nets
pied.
should be pretty good. Koala's cooking, to be fair. That's a cooking pick. Cupid, I'm less sure will be a cooking pick, and Pancata certainly isn't, but Inspire certainly is so far. You've got a very unbalanced team. It's a fun one, though. Why won't Wayne play? There's some rumors that he doesn't have a visa yet. I don't know if that's 100% or not. Right, I'm going to put on a video, and I'm just going to rest my eyes. I'll be back in a second. I'm terribly sorry, but my eyes are fucking done.
With Ruben Amorim, well, we're about to find out over the next few hours and days. Could Amorim be sacked this week? It's hanging by the balance. He's just been sacked. What? Oh my God. Oh my God. And will it be here we gone with Ruben Amorim? Well, we're about to find out over the next few hours and days. Could Amorim be sacked this week? It's hanging by the balance. He's just been sacked. What? Oh my God. Oh my God. They've done a 10 o'clock sacking. Manchester United sack Ruben Amorim as head coach. Oh my God. Oh my God. Darren Fletcher. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. I can't believe they have gone and given it to Darren Fletcher. Oh, I said it. I bloody said it.
I bloody said
it.
it.
I told you they'd do that. I feel sick. Ugh. Oh, I actually feel sick.
I don't think I'm going to put this on the whole time, but you know what I'm going to put on? We're going to watch a bit of 100 Thieves, I think.
I bloody said it.
So yesterday, 100 Thieves played in their first game.
Watch some
and it went
TMV,
pretty
why
well,
not?
particularly here on their
Give myself a
attack
view,
side
why
of
not?
Bind. And we're going to start here with round number 4, which I think is a very rare case of this is almost, if not a flawless round of Valorant that we are going to watch to start off. The first full gun round here in this map, in this game that 100 Thieves played basically went about as well as it could, right? So what they do here, so Lever going for this kind of aggro play through the TP, as you can see just there, sending a Yoru flash with their waylay peeking. 100 Thieves are actually going for this insert in towards Shower, right? So they get past this smoke just outside Shower here. They get Cryo set up in Shower, and now we're going to come back and we're going to go towards a short instead, right? Until we get here. Now, there's some important details we need to note here. One is that a bit of time has come off the clock, so there's 1:16 on the clock there. And so you can see Sato here, his TP is about to run out when 100 Thieves are about to come and do this exec. But from this point on in the round, I mean, this is incredible.
100 Thieves game plan seems pretty clear. Wait out the gate crash duration. And that's when they want to apply that pressure. Sato was really caught here. Saturate. It's not nowhere to run. It's almost perfect with the timings. 100 Thieves just overrun the entire area. King was back to the wall. He's going to try and hold this one back, but that...
So this is magical. If this doesn't get your jammies in a twist, I don't know what will. Because this is incredible Valorant that you are seeing right here, right? The timing of this, the way that they make this work, right? So as Bren was kind of mentioning, you know, Sato's TP starts to expire. He doesn't want to fully give up the space, but the Skydog comes in and it creates pressure for him, right? We got the dash in here from Timotino, and look at the spacing and the timing of this, right? Because Timotino, he's now dashed in. Does he go instantly? No, he saturates, he waits, gives it that tick. And now he's here, right? And even if Sato did manage to get this kill, Bang is 100% trading him. Obviously, he's set trade, so that's unlikely. As Spike is getting there, though, we're now getting this trade from Bang as well, right? And there's a third play, right? So imagine that this went wrong. You know, if Timotino does die here, if Sato does manage to dome him just here and get the kill on him, we're still probably going to end up in a decent spot because Bang will be able to trade this kill. And even if Bang dies to Spike, then Asner is here to trade Bang as well. It's just really, really nice spacing. And then they follow this up. They then have the wherewithal to pause and think and wait, right? So we're waiting for Vora here to get into position, you know, where he can then flash through here. He's going to flash. He actually does like either slightly miss the flash or doesn't send it quite deep enough. Perhaps he thinks he's worried about someone being very close to him. But now with the flash, double swing, out we go. Everyone's dead. This is an amazing round of Valorant. For this to be your first full gun round of the season, considering what we've seen from some of the other teams. This is remarkable. And then even, you know, farming ult orbs as well, having the wherewithal with that. This, to me, showed a very, very high level. This looks like a team in mid-season form, late season form, in their very first full gun round. But for the rest of this video now, I now want to talk really about Waylay, and Timatino's Waylay in particular, because 100 Thieves in every single map that they played solo Waylay, right? So no double duelist, just solo Waylay on every single of the 3 maps. I personally believe that when you're playing, you know, like Levar here, when you're playing Waylay with a Yoru or some other duelist, I actually think that's a fairly easy role. You know, you just dash in, you saturate, you recall back, and then it's up to everyone else, right? You just use all your util and that's it in one go a lot of the time, right? That's how you play Waylay when you're in this double duelist. When you have to play solo Waylay though, I think that is so much more difficult. It is so much more difficult, but 100 Thieves managed to do it through 2 things, and that's what we're going to see in the rest of the video. 1 is Timatino being exceptionally good at Waylay, and 2 is them having ideas around Waylay as well that don't involve having a second duelist, like this.
Viper Orb. Similar to the setup on the pistol. Those are going to be having to support though. That's going to be catching with a Trailblazer double dash on, and that's that. Again, saturate, placed down at the feet. Orbital strike, we've seen this one. That is just impeccable.
So obviously this is incredibly impressive, just full stop. But there are parts of this that I think make this even more impressive, right? The fact that, again, and this is where the details come in, and I talk a lot about detailed Valorant, right? Because, you know, Vora sees a player there, right? So if we're 100 Thieves here, we've seen the Prowler from Blows here, right? So we know the Fade is over here, and we know that this player, Spike, is in that corner as well. Now, Timatino, you know, he could go and attack this Waylay, but he doesn't. And both sides of this, both Asner on the Brim and him, know this is the guy they're going for. Why is it so important they go for this guy? Because, of course, if they go for this guy and try and saturate him, you know, he's the closer of them. You might think that makes more sense. Well, he just TPs and he doesn't die to the Brim Molly. Or the Brim ult, sorry. Right? He just gets out. And it's a Waylay. So, you know, he could get out the other way as well. So this is just like high-level knowledge of like, if there is a guy here, ignore him, right? Don't worry about him. Just go for the second player, right? Because he will die. Because often this won't be a duelist. He won't have any movement abilities. And you see Spike actually uses his ult in response, but it's far too late. It's really, really, really high-level play. And then we actually get Spike dashing back across, but I think he then just gets spammed through here as well. And at this point, obviously, the round is pretty much over. And it's just so well played by 100 Thieves of finding different ways to be able to use, you know, their abilities. And then as we watch this go forward as well, this flash does not catch onto PXS, but guess what? Are they going to get baited by that? Absolutely not. The coordination and the jump peaks are still there for 100 Thieves.
To be the one to make a play. Jumping around though, look at it, man. Setting themselves up perfectly, and that is just pure.
Okay, now let's skip ahead to the next round, and again, this one actually doesn't start that great for them. You're going to see here in a second, Cryo's going to peek out towards Showers, and he's actually going to die, right? There's 2 left players kind of behind this, and there you go. So he kind of takes that first peek. King comes with Spike then, they take the fight together, and he actually does die there. Now, whilst that's going on, 100 Thieves are rushing in towards A here, and this is where the decision from the left players against what is a Waylay ult here maybe isn't the best.
Play. So with Crowd cleaned up, they've dominated control of this one, but again, the convergent paths.
Here I am. I'm back.
You are sitting
Stuck in the middle with you.
You could do against Thieves and G2. They're going head-to-head. 100 Thieves have been pressed, honestly, with the Sage comps that they've been pulling out. But this is one that G2 should be familiar with. They've had a VOD to review for 100
yeah,
Thieves.
have seen the VOD. I think that's a big difference.
We're going to be hoping for a little bit more.
What do you think about Keho and the G2 comp rather than Fade?
Yep.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I'd be down
I feel
for
like
that.
that's so much better. Yeah. I love the double Breach Omen because, like, the double lane shit with Paranoia and Stun is so sick. You own, like, all of B Heaven. Your B executes so much better. You have Para backside, Stun main.
I think, honestly, I would almost prefer if they were playing Teo Breach Cypher instead of the Viper.
That last map makes me think could 100 Thieves just lean into Sage, Vico, Sage, Chamber,
where teams end up landing
another
after
map.
the fact.
That's so much of a change though from the regular.
Essentially 3
I don't know.
brackets that
I don't know.
you
Could
find
they
mean,
make
so
that?
much.
but as the time
Breach
ticks
Cypher is
down,
like
map
as old
3
as
on
time on
split,
this map.
hoping for a stronger start from G2 for 100 Thieves.
Right, here we
It's
go.
an opportunity right for the taking. We're seeing early on, same business that Asuna was doing prior. Sage wall up into A main, blocks off any potential of a lurk from Baby Bay.
But it's on an early timing. It's not that mid-round timing that was so devastating for Valen's calling. It's a lot easier when the Sage wall goes up instantly and you know that at the minute mark, it'll be gone.
Yeah, the desk was talking about ways of counterplay, and Geoguessr is on the waylay, so there's always the risk that you get jumped on immediately off the rip.
He's certainly
placing
planning on doing that.
down.
He's planning on doing that to somebody
Okay,
this
wall
round.
goes
Shorty
down
in hand.
early. It's now broken.
Refract and a dash. Primed here with a stun. Straight into
We've
Vents.
seen
No
that with
one
Giga struggle
home,
against
but it
the
does give
Sage
you a lot of
last time.
space.
Does he decide to stay here? Yeah. Doesn't go for the refract. And now wall's down, and they've missed a little bit of a time in here. They're leaving Asuna
now-
very alone on ramp.
Being squeezed potentially.
When this wall goes down, he needs a buddy.
Silent drop down. He's taking the right timing to at least vacate. Pull back. G2 are just waiting behind the wall. Guns out, well trained onto the angles. The entirety of heaven peeking out. Asuna.
Now that's only Baby Bay,
About a
so that
50
actually
HP.
doesn't tell you like.
Stray shots on either side here.
Everything.
Cryo is also getting chipped
I
down.
cannot believe they haven't rotated yet.
13
Yeah,
health.
they're not
Giving up all the
rotating
control
one
of this
player.
25 seconds left. 100 Thieves are none the wiser. They've still got 3 players anchoring over towards B.
They've
and now
seen
only
so
just
many
getting
people
when he
today,
hit
no?
all these sound cues. Jorgamo, he's holding down the line. Sees
That
a
is
jump.
crazy.
Cryo
1
punishes.
HP.
What a bait.
Overextension,
Oh my
and yeah,
goodness,
it was
heal
just Jorgamo hoping that he could catch the rotate.
Look at the
the
sky
heal
heal.
value
That's
there
They got
giga
double
value
heal.
sky heal.
They're all back up to 100.
Double heal.
Filthy stuff. All that damage undone. G2's job just got a little bit harder.
He's playing support in Valorant.
Unheard of here. Flashes forwards, 100 Thieves. Taking it, but predictable angles that Leaf can just spam down. Assailed him with a little bit of lead. And Valen close to default.
Heaven
Baby
is
Bay
everything.
cleaning up. This is G2.
All that works too.
Entirely filling up that feed with red.
It's North America. You win the pistol, you win the game. You may as well
G2
stuff
hitting
out.
heads.
Fuck it.
And calling a really nice game.
And you say I'm
Now
negative.
that they're familiar with what's going on, and the fact that the wall was used so early, they just took the
Listen, if
whole
I'm
of that
negative twice in a
mid-space
row,
for
that makes
free.
me positive now. Odds.
And then their A-main lurk player is able to get
Any
in.
math majors?
Walls
That is how
disappeared.
math works, I believe.
Yeah,
Asuna and
that's what I'm
Cryo
saying.
Chilling towards the back of
Is
the
that
site
is
on
that a multiply though?
really able
I
to
feel like
stop
that's just
anything
an
from
addition.
happening.
So you're just getting worse.
Good signs early on from G2.
Yeah. Fundamental game plan of how they want to break apart
True.
this 100 Thieves comp working out.
But also, I think it is
phone
going to
died.
be sitting in the back of Asuna's head that he can't really early wall like that and give up full mid control. If you are going to early wall, you need to be stacking bodies into mid and fighting for it. And then you've got to return back to the area you walled on that timing.
Yeah.
40 seconds later. It does... That's kind of the problem with playing Sage, is that if you go for those early walls, you make the defensive rotations really predictable. It should be very easy for Valen to get the read on where the defenders are.
Tomatino might be in trouble soon enough here. All the noise made though in the world, so G2 are not feigning where they could be playing. Clearance into the site. Right there.
So today, my phone got an update, right? And you know when you, I mean at least for my phone, you know how they're very pretentious. So my phone, I wake up and I'm a bit, you know, kind of dazed and confused as I wake up.
He's only got a pistol to push them back, but he's taking that time.
And holy Baby Bay, he's back. He took a map off, but now he's back.
Crazy triple kill.
And as I woke up, my
Don't give me
phone had
your points back, don't worry.
updated, and
Yeah,
like
yeah.
after the update,
Afraid of giving away
the
a
screen
gun at
is
this
on
point.
like a fucking.
For the ace will be denied, but at least the kill is potentially going his way as well.
Fuck.
Announces himself, Bang is happy to
The
That's
receive
screen
4K.
opens up
Beats
and
his
it's
match in the form
it's
of
saying like
Valence.
hello in Thai
2-0 for G2.
or like welcome
was only
in
the ghost
Thai
that they lost.
or whatever. So I look
Came
at my
into this one
phone
without
and
deciding to
and
invest
all
fully.
that's on
Do you
my
think your hair like has
you know
any
all
correlation
all
with
that's
how
on my
fast you
phone
can
is
move
like
in server?
this, and I'm like,
To a Vandal or a Phantom.
am I asleep?
And it should make
What
it
the
easier.
fuck is going on?
Yeah.
He was like,
Not realizing that my
old,
phone had
so I
fucking
need to get a little bit more
updated, and I'm just like,
drag.
what the
Solid
fuck
trend.
is going on?
Super ready for 100 Thieves to go for a mid push. Anticipating that that would be the call on the eco. Even though it came from ramp, easy adjustment.
And then my girlfriend was knocking on the front door as well. I was giga confused.
So Asuna
I'm
using
getting
slow
old.
wall
I'm like
early
Joe
on to
Biden.
control a little bit of space, and that'll allow him
Sage versus
to pick a
Deadlock
mid-round
on split?
timing to go for the wall, which should be a lot more difficult.
I'm a
for
very
G2
big
to
Deadlock fan on this map.
Bit of
But I
poking.
feel like Deadlock is just so fucked by the
Players
fact that
vacating
everybody
mid,
has
though.
escape
Certainly
mechanics.
Cryo is going to be home here.
Ah.
Flash Haunt. Perfect with the timing
Like,
is the
your
util.
net is
Jorgemont
insane, except the other team is
taking a
always
lot of
going to
that net
have a
space as well.
Yoru
Looks
and a
like that is a
Waylay
clear
and an
game
Omen
plan
on
of
it,
G2
basically,
early
like
on.
every time.
How they want to punish
Yeah,
this 100
true.
Thieves
True.
crowd. They're hammering this wedge into mid.
Veto also exists
Making
now.
100 Thieves feel really awkward because look at Vora. I mean, he's looking left to right.
What did
He
show?
knows
I've
the
got a
fence is
stinger.
contested, but he has to try and watch this. Just
Staring
his
at the
Cryo is
show.
holding it all the way down. I mean, it's going to be that wall propped up early.
Oh, not good.
Interesting
for,
flash.
Kill
not
claim
good.
nevertheless.
Anti for the jump up.
Jorgemont might get another chance
Really
himself.
not good.
Just backs himself out.
That's the thing though, like with a
VOD.
VOD.
Toying with him right now. And then
What
waiting
is
for the backup.
happening?
Double dash over into the corner. Too many angles to account for. Leaf is there.
Big
Might take a
killed him
fair
surely.
fight, but he
Yeah.
waits for Baby Bay to get involved.
That's rough.
Into
That's
the mess.
rough.
Immaculate team play. Both in terms of how they overwhelmed
That was
A-Heaven
a nice
and
round.
allowed
Launched a grab at
Cryo to get
myself.
traded out.
Spike planted.
Dropping down a real sound cues. There's a back open. Bang. Happy to claim that kill.
Wow, that is, an
Off nice
aggressive
and early. I
retort
mean, Leaf
from
has
Leaf.
used that rolling thunder to buy a bit of time. 2v2. Sidestep at the fault line. Possibilities
It's
for
a
100
crazy
Thieves, but that is
aggro
it.
fight from
Well,
Baby.
glad they won it.
Dashed away to the win.
Well,
The bonus
he won it,
conversion
so
for G2.
you take it.
They set up their economy so that they would have those rifles for the bonus. And then the execution was sublime. The team play from G2, exactly what drove them to such great heights last year. Cryo there with his head on a swivel, had to be worried about Leaf jiggling over towards Heaven.
Nice crossfire, boys. Let's go, Jay.
That was clean.
Yeah, it's all about those crossfires, trade timings. The fundamentals were played really well in that round. This is more, I mean, is Timo just going to jump on somebody with a
No, just
bucky
a
here?
full.
It's going to be a punish potentially. Double dash up onto Ram.
Whoa.
Vora.
What a
What a
shot.
shot.
Wow. The fault line, so we was stunned up into that.
He just fucking
G2
running.
look to see if they can continue to take a lot of this space away as much as they possibly can. Flash through.
Losing
What's gonna be
Valen here
broken?
is
Smoke to replace it.
quite bad. So Timothy just ran at them
Space
with a
taken,
bucky
Valen
to start the round.
Call for the team to slow down, but they are
Bang
working
has,
with a play
like,
disadvantage.
Zero
It's
control
dangerous to
middle.
reclear here, though. Asuna looks like he wants to go for it.
Smoke's fading. It's got an indicator at least that there's going to be players there. Going 1 for 1 still in the favor of 100 Thieves, and a flash re-peek. Posted up, Leaf is trying to take that fight. Doubled up along the side.
Hey,
Them
what
G2
the
are
fuck
finding their
was that?
way
Must know he's open.
forwards.
100 Thieves had a player advantage in this round, and they've just thrown it away,
Oh,
but
Still
it's
back.
back.
What are those two
1v1.
doing, man?
Alt to reposition. Skirts around.
Can you hear that?
Leaf
pretty
reaching out
close to
the
being
sides as
in-
well. And Bank's going to be
Yeah, I thought he was.
It's going to be ending over towards A.
Now he heard it. I heard it, bro. There's no way you didn't. Oh, no, they're on stage.
In a wrong way, but he snaps to it in time. 4 kills.
Oh.
We were questioning the switch up in
Unlucky.
terms of roles that G2 were going for, but Leaf is not looking lost.
He's 10-1 in a phenomenal
This
position.
fight from Cryo was pretty rough, man.
Across stage 1 last year, Leaf was the biggest fragger for G2. And you just don't expect somebody to be put on, you know, a role where he's going to be playing Fade on Corrode and Breach here on Split. You shouldn't be expecting him to also be top fragging again.
Okay, they take a timeout. I mean, actually wasn't. I mean, they were in a good spot there, 100 Thieves. They just kind of lost. I mean, it's pretty rare you lose to a breach flash. But it was kind of a bit of an unorthodox breach flash because it kind of went very, very deep. TMV, let's go to sleep. Well, I mean, this might be a very fast map. In which case, no. I mean, I'm not doing anything tomorrow. I've got to go get my car fucking fixed, but other than that, I'm not priced in too much or anything. I'll make a video. Is Breach good now? No, Breach is not good. But I mean, that flash got the rare
He risks of
flash
opting
value.
into a potential big team fight there, which they did, and G2 won it.
Adjustments needed for 100 Thieves. Might not be this particular round, but see how they manage.
What are they gonna do? Saturate close, breach stun behind.
G2
just cover everything.
Prioritizing that B main control. There are too many stuns to sidestep there. TP to get back and away. Bang. Just want to give up his life, so commits it. 2 slow orbs pulled out on top of it.
Okay, I mean they stopped the hit there.
Keeping the dash. Ready, but never primed.
He almost has a second breach ult on round 5. I mean, that is not something you see every day.
It's fast moving. He's had one already earlier, to be honest. It's just how much he's been dominating early on. The plants online, 100 Thieves. Off of that, they get a bit of contact, trying to go for a bit of a re-clear play, but G2 weather it well.
See, it felt like in the last map on Corrode, like it just felt like a lot. Like this is a slower round, but like a lot has already happened. You know what I mean? Whereas in Corrode, it was just like nothing is happening until like this point in the round. It's like you can't play like that against the Sage.
Gets work done. This could still get messy. Could still definitely get messy.
Cryo cells with a Bucky. Say it ain't so, dude.
Some way, and a shot
that is so sad. That is actually so sad. That would have flipped the entire round.
I mean, that is quite sad. I mean, how is that missed?
Now I think Leaf as well.
I mean, he's almost kissing.
This is somebody who does not use the shotguns.
Shots fired up towards heaven. Yeah, they are fully aware. Vora position rapidly assailed, and G2 keep it moving forward.
5-0, not looking good. I mean, that wasn't eco, so it's not like a disaster, but they actually did have a, yeah, they actually had a decent round there for 100 Thieves. Okay, they get Timothy on the
How
up.
did Cryo miss the Bucky shot? That's my
Yeah, I
question.
mean, how has that missed?
Where's the bullet gone?
That's
I mean, it's not a bullet, is it? But it's.
I mean, it's just
where's the buckshot gone?
Straight in between them.
Yeah. Somehow, some way, ended up missing there. But G2 were really comfortable in that higher paced area too. That's one of the strengths of Geog. And they're going for an A-ramp fake pressure here. Stun, dash. Meanwhile, Spike and Valen located outside B. Geog is supposed to survive there rather than going down, because now that he's died, all of this pressure revealed to be fake.
It's because he was alone. He was worried about the main angle. Him going down early. Not the best spot to be placed in. Geoguessr the one really taking a lot of the space off the back of this double initiator util. With him going down, it's going to be a harder uphill climb in a round like this.
Yeah, it should be very difficult. The wall's also been placed over towards B. Valen should be looking to break that. But he's just walking up to it at the moment, making sure that Asner isn't playing on top of it.
But then he's just stop breaking this wall.
The presence over. It's a good flash as well to slow down G2 for a moment.
Like, just make someone look at it.
Waiting, ready. Valen's going to try and make a play for this one. Now with a roll in front there. Looking to speed this one up. Too much to account for. Asuna couldn't quite get his aim in control in time, and Bang is being assailed now from multiple directions. Heaven needs to be dealt with.
That's not good. That's the spike.
He's putting their focus in all the right places. And Trent can't do it. Drop down into hell. Well managed by 100 Thieves.
Better from the Thieves.
First round on the board here. And I think the story's somewhat similar to Corrode. The wall had not been broken in B main when they went for the B split.
Yeah. Like I said, Valen just needs to break it.
Maybe they thought that it would give away the game too much.
I mean,
But there's
so
three players
bad
here,
when,
and
like,
Bang, who's anchoring the site, never really needs to look towards B main. Valen's shooting at the wall, but you can tell it's only one guy shooting. He's not going to be swinging out through a smoke too much.
Yeah.
And Bang plays that spot with a lot more safety as a result of that.
Weaponry in the hands here. Double dash up to ramp again. Vora's just got this one in his grasp. A lot of also going to be popped off, and there's a time to be taken to Matino. Moves backwards, hinder at the feet. Jogmo's already in as well, trying to lay claim to most of this site with a pit. It's going to be helping him out. Blockade placed into the midst of the AE site.
Baby Bay took a lot of damage there, and he's the player that needs to survive for the pit to stay up. The plant is outside of the pit, which is unusual.
It's a strange one.
But 100 Thieves are still going to have to take
what
a lot
can
of
they
damage.
do here? I mean, it's going to come down to this.
Making a call to
This
find
fight here is going to be pretty big. I mean, 4 players.
The unit. Flash is good.
Flash.
Gonna be setting these players up now to see if they can go steamroll it all the way ahead. Cryo forwards.
Nice idea by.
It's like he's on ice skates watching the way he takes that fight, but again, this pit is another thing to play around, and towards the back of the site, Leaf has got it. All in it.
Kill
his
baby,
control as that pit falls as well.
Holy Leaf. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
So good. He's so good.
Oh my fucking Christ.
So good.
That is astonishing stuff. Absolutely unbelievable.
Holy,
16-2.
this
First couple of kills.
is like an ace of the year candidate straight away. I mean, oh my god.
Unreal, otherworldly. Oh my god! Yeah. That's a devastating
Holy.
drop on 100
If this
Thieves.
wasn't 2:30 a.m., I'd be popping the fuck off.
He might
You know,
Alas.
up until that point, they were playing perfectly.
You don't say.
I might not be worried about it as much.
They played that
though.
retake really well, and then they
Yeah.
just deleted the entire
and then you
team.
just got one.
Like, that's so rough.
Reset of his aim.
The rounds they've lost is where like they don't play together after an advantage, but like they stuck 4 people into main.
Going up to his
They
third, right?
fucking kill the pit as well with a 1 trade.
That's
And then Leaf shits on all of them.
He's on one here. Diligent again by G2. They know exactly the play to be made.
Reach value?
You went control
Makes it
A.
awkward now for 100
Backspace.
Thieves. They have to keep bodies in place.
Is he on for his 3rd breach ult by round 8?
Leaf's
Correct.
just wandered into B main.
Yep.
alone. He's unkillable at this point.
Still taking those timings.
Did he grab the ult orb as well?
There's a lot of players waiting on the other side, though. If they're gearing up to go into a B here, they do have Jorgenmo's ult. Urgent Paths is going to be useful for a spot like this as well. Aftershock into the corner.
Yeah, just
I mean, they got a hard read here. I mean, here's Nico.
That might have light weaponry.
Yeah, here it is. Send it.
And the
right
ult
forwards
comes
now,
in
the
as well.
ultimates.
Nice
From
paranoia.
near side, pull back.
Oh,
It is
Job,
the paranoia.
Job.
Uses a lot of
Saturate the
attention, but
same side.
player position's already pointed out, spotted out, and guess what? With those rifles
See, sometimes
in
those
hand,
late
just
haunts
making
when
a mockery
fights
of
are
the
already going on,
situation.
no one's ever going to
Leaf gets
destroy
2
it.
more.
Okay.
Gets his ult online.
Yep.
Go on, send it in a 4v1. You'll get another one anyway.
Spike planted. Good
That's the force to
I
see if
appreciate trying to take that fight there,
a
baby.
couple of these fights, but G2 not in the mood to be making any more mistakes like that, giving up any easy ones. Leaf ready, trying to peek. There's
Don't
damage
lose
to
the round.
Riot. Puts
Wait a
a lot
minute.
of Asuna.
I've seen this from Asuna before. He
The
just
farm
jumps out
up
and
his
one
own,
taps
but
down
from a spot
somehow.
like that, yes. Really quite difficult to try and get past all
Not
of
this
that util
time.
7-1 now for G2. Was a weaker buy of 100 Thieves, and yeah, G2 did commit ults into it, but guess what? Leaf, as we were talking about, have a rolling thunder.
down B.
Keeps it going.
It's crazy what we're watching right now. The level of dominance that was here.
Do you think
for
this is
100
going to be
Thieves
the
on Corone
greatest breach
is now
performance of
being
all time?
showcased the complete
Dude,
opposite direction.
Might
be.
And this one's not really.
What's the-
I
what
wouldn't
has
say
been
it's
the
objective,
greatest
I
in the
wouldn't say
past?
It's all
I
just
have no
because
idea.
they've had that
Probably
VOD
not
of 100
this.
Thieves to watch. I mean,
It'd
that
be
helps.
like-
But I think it's also just G2
What would
having
it be,
a much
like
better idea
Simon
of
or
how they want to
something?
approach this map.
They're taking
It's-
fights together this time as well.
Man,
I mean,
it
he wasn't
looks
even
so
really
cool.
fragging that hard.
It's not
in
as
breach,
disjointed as it was on that prior
yeah, I
map.
don't know.
Okay,
I want
Viper's
to see
good
Leaf
mid.
ult this round because I think he could still get another.
How the fuck did
The rate he's been going.
score that touchdown? Why is he going for 1, man?
Hits.
Surely you go for 2.
In through mid as well. Does
Maybe
add a bit
it
of a
was,
complication to G2's
who plays
plan, but
breach for
100
FUT?
Thieves, it might be a bit of
Captain?
breathing room that they sorely needed.
Bro, at the
Or who
captain
did?
isn't on the
Operator as
team
well,
anymore.
prioritized for Timotino.
No, I'm saying in the
Yeah,
past when he
once
did,
Timotino
like,
takes
in the
contact, though,
past?
over here,
he had
He's
some
got
nice
the
breach
ult
Probably
Fallen.
fallen.
performances.
slow
Probably
people
fallen
down.
when they had
He's
that.
got
Oh,
the
Mr.
Hinder
Fallen,
as
yeah,
well.
my bad, my
Then his
bad.
ult, so he can buy time for rotates.
Who got the 4K at doors at Pearl?
Oh, maybe Leo.
That was
Leo.
fallen. With the bucket.
Really get
That was fallen?
Oh, what did he just recall a yard?
Take it, rolling thunder. Hello, trying to get a bit of a booster straight into the site. The C's connects. Bang's just looking to lay it down a bit of lead as well, make it a little bit awkward for G2, but for now they're in a prime spot. Still, that wall makes it difficult, and sidestepping with the rifle aim. Bora's there, that's a cheeky angle.
What are
No way he has that
They're
angle.
the ones that are finding all the advantages. Shotgun's out. Trem by his side, though. Jorgamo not looking too stressed, especially in a 3v3. The kills are claimed.
I
Jorgamo's the
think it's
one
over.
put his name on it.
I think it's over.
4 in a 1v2.
They're kind of getting like hard
Shots are missed
outclassed.
and going wide, but Vora's weak as anything in an instant reposition. Potentially hurt. Not even
Yeah, holy
necessary.
fuck.
Trent was there to clean it up.
Julian
This
Smith,
round opened
thanks
up
for the
by
$2.
G2 having a great understanding of how the Waylay
Ethan Champ
interactions work.
2025
They've been
finals.
playing a ton of it too. It hasn't just been
What is that
100 Thieves.
comparison to
We've
Leaf? I
been
mean,
working on
his
this in the
breach game there
off-season.
was very good.
Look
Yeah,
at
he
this
didn't
here.
go very far, did
What
he?
a punish. Take contact early. You know that the Waylay is going to go for the refract, and Jorg is already all over it. We've seen so many cool head-to-head duels. The Waylay versus the Waylay, the chamber.
Second time out. If this 100 Thieves were on Champs Paris, how far would they go? How far would they go in Champs? I mean, it would depend on so many things, right? Like, what group are they in? Who do they play? Yeah, maybe like, well, I mean, they're getting fucking owned right here. I mean, the bind wasn't an ownage either, though. Fucking kneeling Rams? We're kneeling with 12 seconds left?
Somebody in my chat says, Leo on Breeze, EMEA Finals 2024 breach.
Someone's telling me it's Mazzino, not Leo.
I can see it potentially being Mazzino as well, yeah.
Mazzino versus SEN Stage 2, 2024.
G2.
Pretty sure Baby started like 6-1. Yeah, 7 and 7, rough.
They're looking to do an early stun, early fault line over towards B here. So previously they'd comboed this with the Saturate to try to put pressure on a B player.
100 Thieves have got a convergent pass over towards A. The Trailblazer catches contact, maybe they will send it. It's broken, they're going to send it anyway. Running away, double dash, and that is an insane amount of distance you can get going. 100 Thieves do get it going over towards it now, but that secondary pull down, Cryo, ready for the action.
Slow motion pull
When you're 55 and have to take your shorty out.
Leaf was jiggling the angle originally. Cryo's good for it for 3.
Okay. Oh my god.
Holding as tight to the corner as you possibly could there, but his reactions are great.
G2 just trying to speed up through mid off the back of all that pressure. Baby calling 3 players at least that were just running him down. Still couldn't find a way past Cryo.
It's a nice set play to pull out when you're struggling so much there.
Yeah.
Good idea from the coaching staff of 100 Thieves. And Valent's going to be mopped up towards the end. An absolute flawless response.
Okay.
But they're still down by 6.
Yeah.
So they're going to need more of those. And they've already used one of those big ideas that relied on Timotino's ultimate. I love the idea of this, though, because you can... The Trailblazer gives you a very concrete idea of exactly where Baby is holding. So even though he's as passive as possible, the Waylay ult is always going to be exactly in the right spot to catch him and then follow up.
Thieves didn't lose anybody, so...
Okay, can they bring this back to an 8-4?
We'll group up from G2. This is
How the
5
fuck are
players
they
now.
on an eco
A
after
lot of
being
Uto used off the rip.
1-0?
Slow over to try and at least pull a little bit more out with the refract. Struggle going back to safety. Timotino! It's a lot of damage.
What are they
Finally getting chewed up in the process. Still steps forwards, looking to take a fight. He doesn't only have the stingers.
Full stinger by from
Ones are in a
G2?
source
Not really an
economy. Wall up through main, and there's plenty more where that came from. 100 Thieves have got bodies applying.
Valen's in.
All the damage done. Valen is in. He's way ahead of the rest of his team.
He's fearless, though.
Carved out a bit of a path.
Bang
though with that deep push out. That's a spike.
Baby might be able to go
Drop
Cryo.
down. This is getting really weird and messy.
Have you
For
heard
now,
it? He just
it's
fucking
Valen
flashed. How's Baby won that
controlling
fight?
the situation.
What the fuck was this round?
What the fuck
What the
happened?
actual fuck was this round? I mean, it's just
wild
1v1.
round.
Cryo flashed Baby Bay in spawn. I don't know if you heard him running or something, and then lost to a stinger at long range.
Shorty blast to the chest. He just runs up through.
What is the fucking
Puts pressure on the
The replay is also what the fuck is this one.
Ended up losing that duel there to Baby Bay.
Me when I'm fucking... I don't even know. I don't even know what to joke with that. What the hell
Me
was
too,
that?
man. That was a chaos round compared to the real tight set play that 100 Thieves were running on round 11. Round 10, sorry.
This is a weird one. There's that 4 players. Baby Bay with the spike. So this isn't going to be rushed into B. I think they've just realized their mistake. Yeah.
I think they
it's like
forgot
a battle
the
like, oh,
spike.
wait, I'm not supposed to have this.
I think
Swapping positions.
the early B main pressure as well is a response to the fact that Asuna was originally just throwing slow orbs for free over towards B. So now they've been throwing either a stun or a seize in this situation, the saturate. You know, there's so many different ways of being able to put pressure on Asuna over there. So he's had a harder time of things, had to wall over towards A. I actually think this might have been intended to be a B fake back into A, and that's why the spike was on that side of the map, but then when the wall came up, they had to adjust.
Wall was broken by Trent.
Okay, the
Last
wall
round
is
of
now
this half.
gone. Trent's gonna fake this.
Exploring mid-round information that he's trying to gather. Seekers
Seekers
as
is
well.
just gonna
Points
instantly
over
tell
towards
them
B.
what's
One of
going
them
on.
over towards A.
He's used all of his utility basically in this round though, just to gather that info.
Yeah, here it is. When the ult start getting floated, Bang just sends the paranoia forwards. TP to try and cut this way across. Geoguessr straight out of there. Plenty of bodies and ready to gear up for this fight now. 100 Thieves are squaring up for the scrap.
Mess of a round.
Fully winning this one out here, baby.
That's serious.
Trying to do something about it. Trent trying to receive that action. Gets involved a little bit more from the side and suddenly 2v2 knives out.
What are we doing?
Finish, but time, pressure. And Bang can still win this. They have to come to his side. Deep with the smoke as well, but Trent just baits out those shots. And time.
They lost this one. Holy fucking shit.
He wrapped this half up 10-2.
It's scrappy, it's chaotic towards the end, but it's also completely dominant for G2. When you look at the scoreline, a 10-2 half here. With 100 Thieves playing the Sage on defense side, and that is surely running. Yeah, diabolical.
Yeah.
But we were singing the praises of 100 Thieves after map 2, and now they're in a very tough position.
Jesus H Christ, how the fuck have they done that? How have they lost that round, man? They had a stack on the right side and lost. Holy shit. One singular leaf indeed. That's crazy. Okay, 10-2. I mean, this game actually could have been fairly close. It has ended up not being, but it actually could have been. You know, the Leaf ace round. I mean, Leaf won about 4 rounds on its own. 100 Thieves, I would say, misplayed or gave G2 like an extra couple. Wow. The Rams, I fucking hate that play call on fucking 3rd and short. Did I see the touchdown? Yeah. What was the corner doing? Why the fuck is he just jumping around? What the fuck is he doing? Like, he actually just jumped out of the way. Bro, why the fuck didn't the Bears just take a risk again?
If you lose this game,
gonna get blocked.
you go back and you have to play against Loud right at the beginning. And there's so many opportunities that would then arise for you to take that second strike.
Yeah, there's no slouches in Americas at this point. Every team is making upgrades, condensing the tier lists. Big group up here, 100 Thieves. 4-1 split.
Anyway, here we go. Chance to basically end it right here.
Slow
Under a lot of pressure.
Up onto the line and Cryo, wow, that shot's spoil it. He's just trying to play his life, get the hell out of there, but he's being chased. Geoguessr hungry for it. It's blood in the water, but he'll give it up eventually.
Geoguessr really playing like a fucking ranked waylay in every way though.
On the timing. Can he survive in mid though?
Yeah, we'll see. Again, the danger's lurking. Still finds his way.
How has he got 2 kills?
Cryo, my god.
I mean, that's just impossible. I mean, it's probably not going to matter, but how has that happened?
He's got to duck down. A lot of players want to start to just the aim. Bandit in hand. Finds it straight to the dome. This guy's locking onto them. Sharp shooting. No slowing down for him. Geoguessr creeping from the back.
There's no way they lose it.
Trying to see now a real win possibility. A pistol round for G2. Highly
no. I mean, that's Leaf again is crazy, man.
Leaf again is absolutely vile, man. Vile.
You guys have the almost same thing.
Yeah, I thought he was going to say crazy. I thought he was going to do it. That would have been so fun.
Both of them are absurd.
That Sage kill is illegal. Shout out the Bandit. The Ghost can't do that.
1.6 kills per round.
Okay.
Which is freakish behavior. More than twice. the next player on G2.
Has to be the force out of 100 Thieves now.
Yeah, minus points if they lose. Worse
Barely
than
any
13-5.
breathing room at all.
13-3.
G2 are playing retake over
Yeah,
towards A by
minus
the look
one.
of things. So if this is speedy, if this is quick, 100 Thieves may be rewarded with a plant.
Going to walk up as much as possible without using any util of their own. A couple of stray shots. Trying hoping to get lucky. Potentially with the tag, the wall up. Thieves
their pistol.
Digging into the playbook for this one. Seen this one from them. Geoguessr getting a bit of information. Back to
Yeah, they're there,
safety as
guys.
well. Trent looking to just contain
Actual
up
drone
control
gameplay.
screen, so it makes it a little bit easier now for G2 to play this
This is
retake.
not the fake.
They set their attention over towards heaven. Timatina's got to put a stop to it. Asuna potentially there as well. But the guns, the weaponry, it's just not ideal. Another cleanup and another kill claimed. Add it to the tally at this point. This guy is not stopping. Quick round take.
Winner
All
chips.
the way through. 100 Thieves, though. They do punch
May
back.
thy eco chip and shatter.
G2 still in a bit of a
TPN,
position to
elbow
potentially
held.
fight them here forwards. Again, the Stingers
boss
are
down.
doing good work. Valen now left.
What?
What?
And the smoke obfuscates. Cryo can see it. He knows
No,
how to
he's gonna
spam.
miss.
Surely the angle's right from half. Valen, damage done. Surely he can't win this. Surely not at all. Cryo stood it in the palm
Just
of his
time.
hands. One more shot is all it needs, and time ticking away. Cryo knows he's got this in the bag. Surely, yes.
Oh my god.
I almost can't believe that he didn't stick that. After like
Great
the
effort
first
from
or
Valen
second
towards the
time.
end. Took everything for
No,
100
did you see
Thieves
what
to be
Cryo
able to
was
get
doing?
that one across the line.
Because he knew he was under
it's
65,
important.
so he was like slowly tapping the
decided to
Guardian from
force up
left to
there.
right. Like a fucking laser beam from a spy
Their
movie.
economy's going to take a tumble for it.
Just moving slowly towards the...
That is disgusting.
That
How
shot
G2
was
get
ridiculous.
those kind of
Do you
shots
think
going
we
with
will
the Stingers?
ever get
I don't
access
think
to
I'll ever
replays of
understand.
pro games?
I hope so.
But it's
I don't.
super
I honestly
critical
have
now
no
for
idea.
Thieves to take
Because
this
it kind of is
tiny
just like a
little
Riot
lifeline
philosophy
and run as
thing,
far
whether
as you
they
can
want
with
to
it.
allow it or not.
You've got to be able to win
I
this
mean,
round
clearly,
cleanly,
like
and
the
you've got to use it
technology is
to
there now.
generate
If
some
they're
ults
doing
as
it
well.
for
You've got to get
like
this ult
you know
cycle going.
customs or whatever, they probably could
Tino.
do it right now if they were forced
Up
to.
to the
But
mark.
I don't know.
Whose ultimate with this composition do you really want to work around as well? I think it probably is Timatino's.
Yeah.
Cryos is good for post plant, but doesn't help you get in. And Asuna's can be useful, but it's
Situational.
very situational. Yeah.
Very far back is the hole by 100 Thieves. I mean, they're willing to give space, but they've got trap plays lurking. You can see with that power.
Imagine 100 Thieves win from here. Nah, it
Looking for
shouldn't
more
be possible. Like,
exploration of G2.
especially with Leaf playing how he is. Like,
Making a call here to gamble stack a
it
G2
shouldn't
towards
really be
the
possible.
B site. You're hearing a lot of noise pressure, so feeling like it is going that way. But 100 Thieves don't rush into things.
Like speaking of comps that maybe need a
Yeah,
rethink, I'm not 100% sure of this one on
play
split.
potential for G2's comp as well. You know, you could be running into any of this
Not
breach
so,
utility.
I'm just not sure
You could
that
be running into a
it works. They
a
might want to
slow
try the
from
double send.
Geoguessr as well. You do have to be cautious.
Oh, short.
Looks like they've avoided that huge trap on B.
Yeah,
30
Bucky,
seconds left.
Geoguessr's hands.
Surely only one though at most.
Yeah.
Oh.
Seen magic moments before. He's got a pocket to play in. That stun does connect. Moving through though. Light speed to try and
Cannot be
disengage.
pussies,
He wants to go
run
for
through
a
the
little bit
wall.
more. Now the team's starting to join him and he's got backup. Arriving time, running short.
Crossfire Buckies!
It's to them. Refract back around the corner again. Bang! That's a TP deep. Time of the essence. And it needs to be stuck down, but the health advantage not there. Trent could just win this classic in hand. If his aim rings true.
I saw the Vora fight.
Everything for them.
There's no way, man.
God.
There's just no way.
Takes it away.
Oh,
The fact they didn't go through the wall
That's a
with
devastating,
Timatino
devastating
is
2v1
so
to lose for 100
unbelievably
Thieves.
bad.
That round had to be clean, and it's anything but.
Wow.
oh, the
they
Bucky
play like for the
crossfire.
one hit for the
That's certainly a
elbow
way
At
to
the end as
lose.
well. I mean, Leaf
That's gotta be
to me
nerves, right?
actually
Like-
is the savior of this round
Yeah.
as well. The
They're just
stun that
afraid to
came
make
in
a mistake.
Timatino,
They would,
and then
if this was like
immediately running into
0-0, they would have
double
all run
Bucky
through
the
the
A main
Viper
choke.
with Timatino's dash.
Yeah.
Caused so many problems for 100 Thieves.
Even
and
in
then
that
Trent plays
2v1, they would have
1v2 at the
grouped
end.
flowers or something.
Beautifully
Like
with
Bang
all
would have
the
walked back to
cluster
him like,
Or just
We're
double
scared of the
swung.
guy with the
in a row,
classic.
100 Thieves would have to put
Oh,
together
sorry, go
here.
ahead.
Or just double swung together.
Towards the
Like
end of
any
Yeah,
the
like
round,
anywhere.
Here on split,
that
G2
is you're down
showcasing
11-3 and you're praying you hit a
above.
shot.
Yeah.
You can't think about anything else.
Guns not looking too hot. Timatino slowed down to a degree. It's a fast play by 100 Thieves.
Take
And
that
Bang
kill for Baby
commits.
Bay.
They've seen that before in the previous game as well.
Yeah, the mistakes made.
It's a nice idea. I like the play. Bang's ultimate clears out that area in theory, but Baby Bay was so ready for it.
Yeah, what a difference night of preparation makes.
Yeah, that one definitely is helped by the VOD footage. And that's exactly
Oh,
the kind of
Caleb,
thing
what are
that
you doing,
Thieves would
son?
have loved to avoid.
They can be grasping for anything at this point. Flash. Regroup now from 100 Thieves forward. That's a rolling thunder. Caught forward the fight. Hinder drops around to the corner. That's a bit of a bait and switch. That's nice. Timatino. Head of the wall. Bebe was not ready for that fight, but Leaf's still looking to hold this one down. A dink through the wall, trying to well train with the aim, but he can't quite manage it. Timatino takes over.
I mean, this is like
right now for 100 Thieves.
been a very entertaining, like very just
still danger though.
boxers just
Thieves
punching
are not
each other
out just yet.
constantly, just like no thought, just fucking
It's true.
punch after punch.
Position like this has a lot of damage to the
What
corner.
the
Dinks
fuck?
is
Here we go again.
We're gonna lose there.
This is not fair,
We're
man.
going to lose this.
Oh, bro, what are you ulting? You're ulting like the one part that like you've ulted a tiny section of that.
Playing together there, 100 Thieves. Bora and Cryo.
Like of where they likely
All
could
hands and
be.
escape.
You've ulted a tiny part.
It's actually a heavyweight boxing
G2
match
applying
with
tons of
zero
pressure.
defense.
But their economy's gone again. What a round from Timatino. This guy's got talent. They've just struggled to get him.
Like if they were behind
I think
pillar,
mostly
they
that's
just
credit to
stepped back.
G2. There were so many moments where Timatino was
He
pushed up in
ulted
a spot where
basically
you
nothing.
expect him to get value, and G2 just completely had the answer. They were very ready for it. G2 looking to set up a trap play or some fast aggression out here. Just controlling the space.
Slow on the fault line.
Bro, Babyface having a rough one now.
Looking to walk up into the
They're
smoke
getting
too.
into their own one way.
Yeah, trying to pop straight into their faces. Jorgamo.
Does 100 damage to bang.
Valen's just TP'd across. I mean, it's pinged out, so 100 Thieves are wary and wise to it.
This is a weird round.
Now, this is about the worst part of the map to fight with a stinger, but I feel like Valen's still going to get one. He's ridiculous with this.
How many does he get? Does he get 2?
Looking to make that clearance necessary. Spraying it down, whips out a classic, not enough. And the res in the back pocket, so Asuna immediately willing to let that one rip to undo the damage done.
Wait, where are you guys going? Make a decision.
Still up though. Possibilities for G2 to get a couple of kills, but now it's dwindling.
They haven't moved. They're still just in B main.
Thieves should have this one.
Amazed how well 100T have done. TBF wouldn't have got 5 rounds on the series last year.
Even if he dies here. Which is
Oh, bro, knife him, come on.
He would get a bunch of information for the rest of the squad as to where exactly players were positioned.
Give me some more points, Crab.
Yeah, Jorg,
Make
he
it
was
good.
devastating last time they were playing on an eco with the Bucky in hand, but no such opportunity this time around. 100 Thieves much cleaner from them this time with the gun advantage. But there's still such a long way to go.
Yeah, many more rounds needed for 100 Thieves. They're hoping this will be one in a long line of them.
Remember how many fucking this from Jogamo has just reminded me how many fucking saves there were in that first game. Like compare that first game of just like, oh, 2 kills, go and save.
Yeah.
But
To like
how
this
deep
of
does
just
it really
like,
go?
take this.
We've already seen them play this map once.
Remember that John
G2
Cutie
were
had
ready
Leafs score
for the
line
Omen all play round.
lost very bad.
They really put together 7 in a row. It can't just all be on the set play.
Bucky get buffed? No, people just realize that the left click is good for a kill.
They've got to be able to put together.
And on an eco buy, that's
some
kind of
rounds
all
where
you
they just
want
scrap
slash need.
with G2.
It has to be perfection. As close to it as possible.
In terms of pulling out one of those set rounds, though, this would be a great opportunity because you have Timatino's ultimate, and on the other side of things, G2's economy is still not in a good spot. Despite the fact that they would be on an extended loss bonus, people are buying down to the bottom of the barrel again.
Putting the attention towards mid. TP flash. Sets up bang into B main.
Jorg is buying a Spectre, Leaf is buying a Bulldog.
It's a little bit all over the place.
It's not really how you want to close a game now.
Stun peak. Not the best gun to be taking these long range fights here. Dink shrugged off really. Slow orb smoke in your face. Baby is safe as long as he doesn't really move from that spot. Cryo hunting for opportunities.
Was he
KBB gets out of that corner.
And still jiggling the angle. Out wide. Trent wanted to square up to it as well. He actually committed to that one. Seekers now.
Seekers.
Going to be pointing 100 Thieves in a direction to potentially avoid 2 of them moving over towards A.
Leafs picked up the weapon that Trent dropped.
Vora's found another one. Geoguessr's down.
Okay, I mean, we're going further.
Compromise as well. It puts Valin in a really difficult spot now. He's got to do it all from a spot like that. Rain just connects in time, but 100 Thieves have got this one again in their grasp. Complete control of the situation.
Yeah, this one's completely sealed up, and this is where G2's decision to invest really heavily, buy down to the bone every time, is starting to come back to bite them. They had
all you got to do is take one Giga
almost
save,
infinite
and
opportunities to close this game out, but things are going to start to get a lot tighter.
Yeah.
6-12. 6 more of these rounds needed, but G2's buy is going to be bad, as we were talking about. 100 Thieves didn't really have to use those big ultimates. They used the Seekers in this round, but they've still got other ways of winning.
GT potentially letting 100 Thieves back into this.
Well, I think the other big thing to adapt out of this, Josh is looking through the strat book. Where did we come up with that? Yeah. Trent gets 1v1'd over towards A.
Buy down to Spectres and a Bulldog. No. Cross that one out. We're not using that one again.
Cryo's a threat to deal with, though. If he's going to be able to get timings like that and take ones against Trent, he's a powerful mechanical player. You can't let him feel like he's free to take space. So they're looking to try to bully him a little bit this round.
Well, space is a good stun, but a shorty just out of range. However, the Stinger will bite back. Follow through here. Valen's in a very tough position and spot. Sidestep there with a TP. He does avoid the convergent paths. But again, these guns, they hit hard and heavy. Close quarters, spamming away. Baby can't get anything done.
Not the gun you want for that situation, really.
Spike planted.
Again, just buy a fucking Stinger.
It's a nice start for G2, but 100 Thieves...
Like buying a Bandit full shield over a Stinger Lights. What are we doing again?
Really important.
You're G2.
Make sure 100 Thieves were able to get in onto the B site and quell all of those problems. They're putting those rounds together. They're putting one foot in front of the other here. And Leaf has slowed down.
It's possible we have a game? No.
Too, which I think is a very nice
They'll
thing to
win
see
a
from
round.
100
They'll
Thieves.
get all their ults at one point and win a round.
Important to G2 do a bit of damage here.
So this is what I mean, like these things always happen, right? But because G2 did like close out 10 rounds, you know, like think of how many rounds were losable in that first half.
Definitely on the side of G2 despite the massive rounds.
Like if you do lose them,
as well, because all it takes is one thrifty.
True, but I think
okay.
I mean, tag timeout being called here by G2.
probably somewhat required. But yeah, if 100 Thieves, you know, like even if it's just 8-4, right? What are we staring at now? Like a 10-8? You know what I mean? Like 10-8 is like, oh, they might actually win that. But as we are, it's like, nah. Or 10-9 even. You know, but as we are, it's like, nah, GG, game over. That's a cool sign.
So many sad Sentinels fans in the crowd.
Well, they'll have to get used to it.
Because, as you said, if they lose this, I mean, at this point, it is open for the taking in terms of comeback territory. Not too much in terms of ults. We've already mentioned that. 100 Thieves have got to continue to make no
Sen
mistakes.
fans are always sad.
Could shut
I mean,
them
not when they were
down
winning
right
Masters
now.
Madrid, surely.
Bit of a scrap looking like it's going to develop over here in B main while the spike actually goes A.
Fault line held here to Martino. Tucked into the corner. It's just a fault line to set up that B main crossfire. Trailblazer broken by Valin. Hinder forwards. It goes pound for pound. Geoguessr ready to pounce.
Nice defense by
Kill
Joe.
claimed.
And they
Again,
get out
G2
as
one
well.
step ahead when it comes to these Waylay versus Waylay battles. They've got such a
You
good
got
understanding.
Fatal and Waylay on now.
Canvora's calling Bale 100 Thieves out because this is such a gap.
Trent's missed the timing there with a Prowler. It hasn't spotted his players. He is in a more passive position. He's got a lot to cover as just one player.
I think they've
Hard
started to
pressed
figure it
into the
out
corner,
because they've
and
cleared the rest of
Thieves
them
are
mid now
willing
as well.
to walk all the way out the haunt. Should spot this though. Broken, snakebite clearing. What a fight to be taking. Trent's already trying to really assert
You're
himself onto that
fatal,
timing, but it's evened out anyway. Bang,
And
watching
that's pretty
the
bad for
encroaching
Baby.
players.
That's a crucial kill, equalizing the players. 3v3. Hasn't they got to plant down? Do they think about Leaf on the flank?
It's a lot of ults. Here we go. Convergent pass. I mean, George just let this one rip.
What is that conversion?
Reason. Leaf has been inserted now. All that distraction, and 100 Thieves are now corralled into the site. Nowhere left to play.
There is no thought in this game, Shio. It is just punching.
Slowly close the net and slowly close out this series. You've got to play this one tight together. Asuna looking to see if he can get ahead of most of this one and be that playmaker.
Oh my god, they've set up Bang so well.
Happen, trying to really
Asuna, don't get shaky now.
Bang, puts on the Agasmo. Jogamo is finished.
Oh, they didn't.
Wow.
They didn't. Hold on.
Immediately
Wow. Hold on.
Bang set up well.
Jacob 29B,
I
thanks
don't
for the
believe
8
until it's literally 11 to 12.
They were going to be facing in this battle.
Really? Because I was just saying that G2 aren't one to just randomly use ultimates.
And G2 had the
They
advantage
just
in the
set the
retake
convergent
too.
pads into nothing. That's the only way Gentle Mates lost these leads, man. They would just panic, use
Bang,
solo ults,
especially
and they
in a
could
really
just
tough spot, but
team out the
he is
retake
so good at
5v5.
these anchor positions, and that's what this essentially became. Throws down
Hold
a smoke
up.
for himself to be able to play around, and he and Asuna thrived in that spot. Pressure back on G2 now. But remember, one mistake is all it takes.
Yeah, with ults like this as well, there's opportunities abound for G2, even if they don't have the
Having to
guns.
use your waylay stuff. Why, when you're on
A bit
12,
surprised that they
this
use
I
it on
don't
this round
understand.
rather than
Why,
the
when
next,
you're on
though?
12, do you ult on an eco? It makes no fucking sense.
I think conventional wisdom would say just save up the ults for one round to get across the line.
Like, yeah, you need one round. Fucking ult the
Plug up that.
in
middle
every.
section of the map,
Just
Jogamo
use them all.
holding it down. Danger
Uh-oh.
being cleaned up here. The Trailblazer forwards.
so
It's
bad.
the same thing Mates does when they get comebacks on.
Hones in
Hold
with that
up.
Bucky.
Could cook.
The Bucky play was devastating. A previous eco round, one for G2 because they were able to
Like,
get
Baby
lead.
is also
And
forcing us
Jorg with the
to
double
full
Bucky
shit.
pushed up right to that A choke point.
Res available.
But with 50 seconds and a res on this side of the map, you just keep 3 defenders here. And once again, Leaf and Jorg might terrorize them.
Yeah, the Caesar's good. Ingrained positions here from G2.
I like going heaven and dropping into sight though here. It does make it a lot more difficult for the Buckies to get value.
35 seconds till as time starts to become an issue. Mistakes potentially forming, and this could be where G2 find their win, their way to close out this series. Comes out to this now, taking a bit of a peek, a lot of damage done. Leaf's going for it now. Decay.
Oh, it's a disaster. Yeah. The fade ult is crazy value.
No time.
Wait. Hold.
No
Straight where it
time.
hurts most. Bang! 1v3. Doesn't know
How's he
where the
gonna
players
play?
are.
He
at this
kills
point,
2
they're
teleports
toying with
B.
him.
One person
Plan
runs
to
at
be
him.
played
and
for. It's
they
the
win.
only win Connie's got. But tonight, even
Damn.
that, G2.
GG's.
steadily, Inevitably, they move further forward.
Very nice fade ult usage.
Yeah, holy.
All right, guys, I'm out of here. GG's.
Yeah, GG's.
GG's. Peace.
And goodbye. Goodbye, everyone in chat. Have a nice day.